guys, gals, non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Monday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty good Monday, to be honest. I made sure to actually get some proper sleep last night because I will admit, my sleep schedule probably for like this last week or so has been less than optimal for a multitude of different reasons. Primarily main reason being Vintage Story. Most people play Vintage Story very late, and that kind of leads me to playing very late as well. So sleep schedule has been a little bit destroyed because of that. And the heat as well has definitely not made it easier too. But the weather's better now. It's no longer in the heat wave. It's still like summertime sort of weather. Like we're still at a steady, say, like 18 to 20 degrees. But that's much better than 30 to 34 degrees. So I ain't complaining that much about that. But I made sure that I did get a proper night's sleep because, yeah, again, obsessions with games, it happens. I was kind of expecting with Vintage Story, it kind of comes whenever, like, a server opens up for either Vintage Story, Minecraft, even the Hytale one that was briefly open. Usually I go into it expecting my sleep schedule probably not to really survive all too well. Rust is another one as well. Rust Kingdoms, when Rust Kingdom goes on, that completely destroys my sleep schedule. I remember in the last season of Rust Kingdoms, I think it was season 3, right? That was the last one? The one that was like, wait, when was that? Was that October? God, that does not feel like that was October. Was that really October? Yeah, that was like, oh, was that almost a year ago? Jesus, I didn't even think about that. I really got to stop perceiving the passage of time. It always seems to mess me up. But yeah, so, God, I guess that was like, was it October or was it like August? I actually genuinely don't remember when it was now, when Rust Kingdom Season 3 was. It's been roughly, I'd say, over half a year or so since Rust Kingdom Season 3, yeah. But that when we were doing that last time, I was doing like 15-hour non-stop playing Rust, which may have not been the best, but my thought process for it is that these sort of servers only come like once every couple months, so I'm fine with destroying my sleep schedule just a little bit in order to, make the best content possible and have some nice time with friends too. You definitely can't put a price on that, nor a sleep time, I guess. But yeah, I think Vintage Story, it's still going on. I'm not sure if it's going to wind down anytime soon. I will say that it does seem like there's a few less people joining, but I imagine it's probably still at least got another week or two left into it. You know how it is, those sort of servers. People play like a lot of hours for the first week to the point of burnout, and then people kind of start to trickle off until there's just not enough people on the server to sustain it. I imagine it's still got a little bit left on it. I don't know how much time I've got left on it, but I guess I'll probably be there until the Water Tribe story is mostly complete, whichever way we're going to be going with it. But yeah, hope y'all have had a lovely chill Monday, and hope y'all had a lovely chill weekend as well. Honestly, not too many updates from yesterday, because I did log into Skyrim a little bit yesterday, because, I want to make sure that we're still showing face, even if we're not fully around. We got to make sure that we're around, but I'm making sure to also have my days off, because I will admit I'm feeling a little bit of burnout with Skyrim. Not as bad as it was with GTA, but I definitely feel like there's some embers burning of burnout right now. Nothing too big, but it's something I've definitely got to keep an eye on. Otherwise, I'm just going to fully burn myself out on it. So I got to make sure that I'm spending my time wisely with it, not just going all the time Skyrim, doing this, doing that. Obviously with Dawnstar as well, I want to make sure that we have time for that too. Like the Dawnstar stuff, the potential of that arc is really good, but I do worry that if I'm just forcing myself to be around every day, even on days that I might not want to, that's typically what's going to lead to burnout. That's kind of what happened with GTA, is that I think if I took a break with GTA earlier, I would have been fine. But the problem is I was forcing myself to play, even if I wasn't fully wanting to play. I might want to play something else, but I felt like, no, I got to keep stuff going in GTA. So I'd force myself to play an RP, which kind of extended the burnout as well. I do worry if people are going to start feeling that with Skyrim as well, where it's not like you're logging on to have fun. It's more so you're logging on out of obligation. I don't want it to become that for me. That's kind of what it came with GTA, because again, It's that sort of RP only really happens when you're in a position where you're trying to build something up. Like, you know, building up a town, building up a guild. You're only really in that position with Skyrim RP. Or like in GTA, if you're trying to like build up a gang or build up a business, you kind of have to be around almost daily. And at that, when it's like that, you kind of have to force yourself to be around. And it no longer becomes a thing you do for fun. And instead it becomes a thing that you do out of obligation. And I think that's typically what causes the most burnout. So making sure I'm keeping an eye on that. Yeah, I'm actually thinking that maybe it would be worth rolling another character just so I don't feel that burnout. I think having another character definitely probably would help out with that burnout. So if I feel like, oh, I don't really want to deal with the politics today, I'll just play this character instead. I think I need to make a character like that, a more like whimsical traveling character, more so than a building up a town sort of character. No fun to watch when streams, you have fun too. Yeah, exactly. I think that's a very important thing. Like, again, I like meeting RP, but I think everyone has their limits when it comes to meeting RP. Again, we're still very much in the early days of Dawnstar. We don't know what it's going to be like in the long term, but I hope that we don't get just bogged down with meetings all the time and we get to do some other cool things too. I'm hoping that's the case, because I know Keizaal has also been taking a lot of meetings lately. Again, I'm happy to help out with it, but I don't know. We'll see how the burnout goes. I definitely do feel that the embers of the burnout are kind of starting, but I'm going to try my best to make sure that isn't the case. Like I said, I'm trying my best not to log on off stream, because I feel like that kind of makes it worse. I'm making sure I am actually taking my breaks. I'm actually, you know, not living in that world myself, because I've got my experience with GTA of doing that, and it's not really the healthiest way to play these sort of games, especially RP, because at that point you're kind of almost treat it like a second life, which isn't always the healthiest. So I'm making sure to engage it healthily best I can. I want to do the same with GTA in the future if I can too. You know, limit my time off stream and just kind of like make sure that I'm having a life outside of that too, because it's very, very easy to get obsessed and locked in. Very, very easy. But yeah, I'm making sure that I'm keeping on top of that. I hope other RPers are too, because it, like I said, burnout comes fast and you sometimes don't realize it. If you ever start a thing of like, oh yeah, I don't feel like doing this, oh yeah, I'm dreading waking up to do this, I feel like that's kind of the indicator that there is some burnout coming. So I highly recommend that people take their breaks. You missing a day is not going to be the end of the world. I mean, I know that everyone like rags on Thorn, like, oh, he's not around, oh, he's not doing this, but like, you shouldn't be expected to be around every single day doing something. Like, I think it's better if people are around when they genuinely want to be around, not when they feel like they have to be around out of obligation. And if they're not around, they just kind of get like talked about and talked behind their back and stuff like that. I think that's kind of what mine and Keizaal's role is kind of like make sure the gears are still turning while Thorn is away. And like I said, I think it's important for people like Thorn to take away too, because otherwise he is going to get kind of burnt out sooner rather than later. Leadership positions specifically always burn people out more so than just like being a silly little guy going out doing what you want to do. Because when you're a silly little guy, like lower tier, you can kind of go out and do whatever you want to do for the most part. But as a leader, you're kind of forced into doing meetings, forced into doing like very specific avenues. And like I said, at that point it comes obligation. Obligation leads into burnout. That's kind of my thought process with it. Hey, Grim. But we're going to do our best to keep on top of that. Like I said, today our plan will be Kelvaar, but maybe this week we do try another character. Maybe a more like silly little whimsical character. I was thinking what would be kind of fun is a woodland creature slash like Yoda-esque character that just lives and travels through the woods. Like a fae almost. I want to be a character like that. I feel like that would be kind of fun. Again, no obligations, no seriousness, just travel being a silly little guy. I need the silly little guy RP in my life. Well, I don't know what voice would do for that though, but I want to be a silly little whimsical guy. That's what I want to be. Like a little gnome whimsical dude. Can even imagine being Yal sounds like hell. I think to begin with is definitely worse because you're kind of getting everything set up. But theoretically, once you have everything set up, it should kind of run on its own. Like right now, what we're trying to define is, something I do want to define this week on Kelvaar, is what is the hierarchy of Dawnstar? Like, you know, say Thorn isn't around, who do people report to? And if that person's not around, who do they report to then? Because there's definitely some confusion that I was hearing from some of the guards, because Sif is the house Carl, but that's not been announced to anyone. And technically, Housecarl is above the guards, and if Thorn and the stewards aren't around, then they report to the Housecarl, but the guards don't know they're Housecarl because there hasn't been any sort of like, any sort of communication with that. Like I said, there hasn't been any sort of announcement either when it comes to like what Kelvaar's role is too. So I think what we want to try and do this week is just iron out, hammer down. Is iron out a phrase that can exist in Skyrim? Do they have irons in Skyrim? Because I keep saying iron out, but I don't know if that's like an actual thing. I think irons exist, right? I could have sworn I've seen a medieval iron before. Maybe, I'm pretty sure I've seen one. But yeah, we want to iron out like what is the official hierarchy of Dawnstar so people know who to report to, know what the laws are, know like, hey, if these people are kind of preoccupied, go talk to these people about it. And we got to enforce that hierarchy too. Like, to be honest with you, I don't think that certain things should be brought to Thorn unless it's something that makes sense to be brought to him. Like yesterday, for instance, we were talking with Lionel about the cultist attack that's going to be happening, and someone came through about like, oh yeah, these are the strategies we should do. But during that talk, I was thinking, stewards don't really need to know this. This should just be directly Lionel dealing with this. Then there needs to be a proper hierarchy and a proper, like, what's the right word for, like, distribution of things that makes sense. And like I said, only the most important things go through to Thorn, else all of it can get handled by the Regent, by the steward, stuff like that. I think we gotta properly establish that sort of thing. Like, for instance, we don't need to go to Thorn and tell him like every trade deal that's going on and stuff like that. There should be a town meeting with all the members of the hierarchy, like guards, housecarls, stewards, to make things clear. That's what I thought Saturday was going to be. I think I got very confused on what Saturday was, because I initially thought that Saturday was basically going to be like an announcement to everyone saying, hey, this is what we're doing in Dawnstar. Hey, these are the people if you need to speak to. I didn't realize that it was just like, if you've got business to talk to the Jarl about, you come and talk about it. I think like a proper town hall would probably go a long way. What's the move of Dawnstar anyway? See, we don't know for that. I've heard that it might be within 2 weeks, but I don't know how true that is, because apparently there also needs to be a moot for, what's it called? Markarth? Not Markarth. Why do I keep getting confused? The swamp place. I keep forgetting what the hell the swamp place is called. Mortal, that's it. Listen, I hate the cities that have all like similar like starting name like letters with it. Like Morthal, Dawnstar, Windhelm. I hate that stuff. I get confused very easily. That's more of a me thing than a Skyrim issue. I get confused easily. Thorn is Regent, not Yaya, so his Zamblgub is confused whether he can call himself Court Mage or not. Yeah, because there hasn't, as far as I'm aware, Lord Regent isn't really a very common thing that's been applied in Skyrim before, or at least Skyrim RP. So the actual, like, powers that the Lord Regent has is still up in the air. Like, for instance, if the Jarl Moot is only in 2 weeks, is there really any point of us trying to get the house stuff sorted? Because then those people are only going to be those houses for 2 weeks for maybe a new Jarl comes around. Like, it's really hard to tell, like, should we start delving into this stuff, or is it we get prepared to do it, and then we take action when Jarlship fully comes through? I don't really know just yet, because again, I don't know when the moot is going to happen. Cefe is just a bit of a pain at the moment. Once it's all kind of set up, we can relax more and do stuff ourselves. Well, yeah, exactly. It's the growing pains of starting a new town. Like I said, that's why I want to focus this week kind of ironing out where those pains are. 2 weeks is some time, though. It is, but you got to think in terms of property. Like, someone's paying 3,000 coin for a property that they may only own for 2 weeks. That's kind of the thought process for it. Like, when they're buying these properties, I'm pretty sure they're under the assumption they get to keep them. And then, what happens if the new Jarl comes along and they're not, like, forced to keep that meeting? We'll have to see what that is, because, again, I think maybe some information on that would be good to kind of distribute to people, just to know what's going on. I think Thorn is a shoo-in, if he wants to be a Jarl, that is. I think what this Lord Regentship is good for is kind of like a test phase to see if he would enjoy that position or not. And again, a test phase to see if he would do a good job with it too before, the Jarls when they come to voting. I think that'll be a very, very important thing. And, we gotta wait and see what happens if he doesn't win as well. Because there's a few things that could happen if he doesn't win. Like either A, we work with the Jarl that comes through and we just kind of keep business as normal, but, you know, with a different Jarl in place. Or two, we leave Dawnstar and try and set up somewhere else. Those are kind of like the two options there. Whether or not that we would want to stay in Dawnstar if he's not the Jarl. I'm assuming we will, but who knows how the reception will be. Though I do think we are pretty set with staying there for the most part. Jarlvar, I've been thinking about it. I don't think I want to be a Jarl, to be honest. Like I said, I'm already worried that burnout is kind of starting to set in for me, and Jarlship would not be good for that. Jarlship is definitely a way to burn yourself out if you're like starting to feel that sort of thing. I think it's a very important thing to keep an eye on. I wish that Solars. Are the all options his base said he won't kick us out? Yeah, no, I don't think we'll get kicked out, but it's whether or not we'll want to stay there or not. Like, you know, what if the new Jarl comes in and they say, okay, I want a different innkeeper, okay, I want a different smithy. Like, we're allowed to stay in Dawnstar, but a lot of the things we've set up aren't ours anymore. Like, will Skarn want to keep doing blacksmithing if he isn't the owner of the blacksmith? And, you know, he's no longer the... What's it called? I forget what his role is, like the trade thing. Will he still want to do that? It's all the unknowns right now. I suppose I don't know what Kelvaar would do in that state. Probably invest more in the Adventurers Guild, I guess. That'll probably be the fallback plan for the most part, because at the moment our focus is primarily Dawnstar. The Adventurers Guild is being handled by everyone else at this point. Let's do our thing and make it difficult for him to replace us. True. Master of Industry, that's it, yeah. Again, that's another thing that needs to kind of be announced to people, because I'm not sure if that is, like, fully known. Pretty sure you can't be the owner of the Smith and the Master of Industry at the same time. Again, that's the sort of thing that kind of needs to be ironed out on how we're doing this. I think a good town hall defining these things would be good. By saying, okay, this is here, this is there, this person's this person's that. I'm hoping that maybe we can sort some of that behind the scenes this week, and then we can fully say, hey, people of Dawnstar, if you got problems and I'm not here, talk to these people. These are like the official people with these roles. Hopefully that's my personal goal to get sorted this week. We'll see if we're able to get it done or not. But anyway, before we get into Skyrim RP, let's get our dailies out the way, starting with the Wordle. But no, like I said, I see a lot of the problems that we're having at the moment is more so like growing pains of Dawnstar. Like, you know, going from a hold where we're the Adventurers Guild into, you know, running a town is a very, very different thing. I don't think any of us kind of expected exactly what to expect for the most part. Regent on who holds what position. True. I mean, yeah, it is going to be the Jarl's position, but it's more so like talking to the Jarl says Lord Regent about who he wants where and what they are, so that we can get a proper, like, for instance, like I said, the guards don't know who to respond to if Thorn isn't around. Or, you know, Thorn or Keizaal aren't around. They don't know who they, like, is the next in command at that point. Because I'm assuming technically anyone in the courts is above the guard, right? Like, the guards respond to them. But we don't fully have a, you know, a proper list laid out who is in the courts. Like, technically Sif is in the courts now because Thorn said that they are the Housecarl. Which means that the guards respond to them, but they don't know that officially because there hasn't been any sort of, like, big announcement about it, you know? There needs to be some sort of thing that says that these people are these ranks, whether it be in, you know, in person or even like the notice board, aka Discord. I personally refer to in person though. I want to use the Discord as like, I don't really want to use it at all, to be honest. I don't like using it. That's just being house guys. They don't want to be glued to them 100% of the time. I mean, they don't have to be glued to them 100% of the time. Like I said, it's kind of the definition of the roles. I don't really know what being regent means for the most part, because we never fully decided, am I a regent or am I also a housecarl just without, like, the guarding responsibilities? So I'm trying to think, what would this see? I guess we'd have, like, a... What about... Peak with a C? Is that a word? No. What about... Is Plek a word? That is a word. Oh yeah, you like Plex and feathers. Okay, well that didn't help out. Gosh darn it. Okay. So maybe it starts CH. Is that a word? No, no, that isn't a word. What about Schult? Hmm? No, no, that isn't a word. Damn it. I like the L there, though. I like the L being there. What about chill? Show me chill. Hey. Oh, wait. What? Oh, come on. What about uh chili? No? What? I thought I got it. I thought chill was it. Chilk? No, chilk isn't a word. Chili? Is it chili? Hey, there we go. Okay, yeah, I guess that was the only one that is possible for that. Okay, hey, easy peasy lemon squeeze. Let's do our connections. We've got wedding, menagerie, onion, newspaper, ceiling, slippers, tree, cat, door, tattoo, pipe, wall, key, window, streetcar, robe. See, when I see onion, I'm thinking more so like the onion. So like the onion, newspaper, like news sources? No, no, that's probably not it. What about layers? So onions have layers. What else has layers? Wall layers? No. Tree layers? Trees have layers, right? Because that's like kind of like the rings on a tree. That's kind of like the layers of it. I guess there's layers of newspapers too. And rings? You think rings? Like it has rings, like a wedding ring, oh yeah, I see what you mean. Wedding ring, a key ring, and a tree ring. Okay, let me sort the rest of these. I don't want any help. I want to try and get these myself. I appreciate the help, but I'll ask for help when I need it. But next we got ceiling, slippers, menagerie, cat, wall, pipe, tattoo, door. I guess the most obvious one here is ceiling, door, window, wall. Yeah, that's probably like the most obvious one there. Okay. Rings they clicked instantly. That's fair. All right. Slippers, tattoo, pipe, menagerie, newspaper, cat, streetcar, robe. Menagerie, that's like a group of things, right? I forget what the proper definition of a menagerie is. Otherwise, I was going to say that's the purple word and maybe like because it starts with men or something. Menagerie. What is the definition of menagerie? Is a historical term for a collection of captive, often exotic animals kept for display. It's like a zoo. So a menagerie, I guess a collection, right? A newspaper collection, a cat collection? Doesn't seem right. I guess you have streetcar collections and tattoo collections? One away. Ooh, what about instead of tattoo, cat? One away. Okay. Slippers? Ooh, wait. Hold on. That means that cat and tattoo were right. Oh, okay. Because it was one away, but then that wasn't one away. I'm gonna say instead of newspaper, it's tattoo. Hey, subject in Tennessee Williams titles. Okay. I was way off. What the hell even is that? In Tennessee Williams titles. Okay, that was just purely by process of elimination there because I have no idea what the hell that is. Okay. I mean, hey, we get it. Even if we don't fully understand how we get it, we got it. Let's do the bundle. What we got in today's bundle? Let's see. A cat is a lounging accessory? I mean, it can be. I say out too late. Yeah, okay. Shake it off. It's shake it off, isn't it? Yep, got that instantly. Okay. Yeah, everyone got that instantly. Okay. Yeah, I mean, our usual guess is Taylor Swift anyway, but that is a very distinct drum beat there. Vibrate. Okay, let's hear the full thing. That voice cover really sucks. Shake it off. Oh, oh. Okay, wow, that was a extremely easy vandal. Yeah, it even says there, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm still praying for the day that we get Gangnam Style. Once we get Gangnam Style, we never play this game again. Or All American Rejects Give You Hell, because I love that song. However, it's not on the list, so I don't think that's ever going to happen. Hey, Sidemus. All right, well, with that done, let's do some Scrandle then. Let's see what horrors await us. Wait, what? We've got a... Oh, God. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why that wasn't loading. I thought that was part of the bit. Sandwich for Kendall special with horse meat? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. We're not eating horse meat here. We're not doing the Tesco scandal all over again. We're not eating horse meat. Next up, we've got the classic British cheesy chips. And by classic, I mean unmelted cheese because we don't have the technology yet. Or Donner and chili pie. I gotta go Donner and chili pie because those cheesy chips, I hate how common that is. That's not even a Scrandle thing. That genuinely happens at all the takeouts I go to if you order cheesy chips. It's like, it's not even cheese they shred themselves. It's pre-shredded cheese. You have like that pre-shredded cheese taste to it just sprinkled on top. And because it's not melted, it doesn't stick to the chips. So you just have chips and then a bowl of cheese at the end. I don't get it. I don't know why they do that. They have the technology. Also, battered sausage there, easy. That is a disgusting bacon roll. Next up, oh. Actually, no, that pale ale bratwurst looks pretty good, especially against that signature cheeseburger. So we go for that, easy. Next up, we have, ooh, poutine with chips, cheese, and gravy, or honey barbecue chicken strips with chips. Considering they're basically the same price, I gotta go with the honey barbecue chicken strips. I feel like that's a better meal. I mean, I've never tried poutine before, but I really do. I really want to try it one day because I bet you I'd really like it. Next up, we have pies, peas, and gravy, or a pie, a Twix, and a WKD. Any flavor. See, I don't agree with the one on the right because it's not the food. It's just a photo of the food. It's a photo of the food. In my opinion, that doesn't count. But that's also pies, peas, and gravy. Which, I gotta go for the Twix. Why do they always gotta put the mushy peas on top, man? It makes it so much harder to defend them. Also, my goodness. We have the Jockey Whopper Burger, which is 3 burgers, 3 bacon, 2 sausages, and 3 cheese. Or double bacon cheeseburger with what looks to be very crispy bacon. See, the one on the right is cheaper and it comes with chips. The one on the left is just way too much meat. Like that is like way too much meat there. I'm sorry. Yeah, minus your jaw as well. Like most maybe like 2 burgers, 2 bacon, 1 sausage. That'd be fine. But that's just way too much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go double bacon cheeseburger there. It's cheaper and it comes with chips. I mean, the no melted cheese isn't the best, but I can look past that. I can look past it. Next up, we have chicken tenders with waffle fries. Ooh. Or Bombay sandwich, which is balti pie, meat samosa on a bap with chili and mint yogurt. What? Huh? I don't fully get what I'm looking at there, so I'm going to go chicken tenders because waffle fries are peak. I love me some waffle fries. Next up, we have again, British... Oh, no, that's Scottish this time. Scottish cheesy chips and a hot dog for £9. £9 for all that? Really? That's like £3 for cheesy chips, typically. That means that's £6 for a hot dog with no sauce. Or chicken and chips with cheese sticks and a vodka mule. I bet you most of that price is the vodka mule, so I'm going chicken and chips there. It's so high price because of the vodka, that's why. Next up, we have bratwurst, which is barely contained by the bun, or a kebab wrap. See, all I'm seeing with that kebab wrap is that looks really dry, right? In my mind, kebabs are like loaded with sauce. That just looks like a really dry wrap. have to go to the bratwurst here. I'm sorry, I gotta go for the bratwurst. It's cheaper and it looks better. And lastly, we have Napper's Burger, which is double beef, bacon, cheese, and onion. Okay. That's, at least it's melted cheese, but I don't like the viscosity of that melted cheese. It kind of looks snotty, in my opinion. Or orange punch with a cigarette packet next to it, apparently. Huh. Okay. Yeah, do the cigarettes come with it? Specifically the used cigarettes. I'm smoking a whole pack of cigarettes and having my orange punch for £5. £5 for orange punch? I feel like I can already smell what that room smells like. And it's not good. It is not good at all. So I'm going to go the burger here. That is just... Yeah, no, Yes, we don't have pictures of people on our cigs. Oh, you know, all the cigarettes in the UK look like that. Like, the cigarettes in the UK, the packages must have like, oh yeah, this will kill you on it. Which makes you question why they're even still selling it. But you know, like sometimes they'll have like pictures of like what your lungs look like if you smoke too much. They'll have pictures of dead people on it. It's quite morbid, the fact they're still sold. Yeah, it's a weird compromise, right? Like, oh yeah, these things will kill you, but we'll still sell them to you. It's definitely a very odd sort of compromise. Because I mean, most of the people that smoke probably already know that already. It's definitely interesting. Sometimes the British convenience stores look very, very interesting. Have I ever told you guys about camel balls before? I remember seeing them inside of my local store, and I was always so disgusted by them. They were just absolutely gross, and they're exactly what it sounds like. Oh, actually, I'm not even sure if I can show it. I was about to say, let me get a picture of it on stream, but I actually don't know if I can. It's definitely something. Like, you can, when I say camel balls, you probably think it means literally, and it is. Imagine like a sour sweet that's a ball with liquid inside, like a sour liquid inside, and the packaging is of camel nuts. Like the behind of a camel with its nuts hanging low. That is the packaging for it that was shown in local stores. It's it was definitely interesting. Local stores next to a primary school, by the way. It was you know, maybe I can show it on stream. Hold on, let me just make sure I can. I'm gonna go back to the webcam just in case. Let me see if it's as bad as I remember. It's a chewing gum as well, mind you. Oh my god, it is as bad. You know what, screw it, I'm showing it anyway, but cover your eyes for those with sensitive eyes. But this is this was camel balls. I'm just going to show it very briefly. It's exactly what I said it was. This was sold in local stores. Like across. I think it still is, to be honest. It's exactly what you think it is. It is like, it was a weird time, like the 2010s in the UK. It was a very, very weird time. I mean, hell, honestly, marketing in the UK has always been weird. That's not even like a 2010s thing. That is like all the way back to the 90s and 80s. The UK marketing of things was always very, very odd. I mean, to this day, it's still probably pretty odd too, but camel balls are the always... Because it's bubblegum camel balls, extra sour, and underneath the balls, it says liquid fill. I mean, hell, did you guys, in America, did you guys have Yorkies at all? Were Yorkie bars a thing in America? Because in like hindsight, the marketing campaign for Yorkie bars was absolutely crazy. It was definitely something that would, you know, probably not be used today. Like the marketing for Yorkies, not anymore. It's not this anymore because of lawsuits. But for the longest time, the marketing for Yorkie bars was, it's not for girls. And with the big like circle and cross on it, it was like this for the longest of time. I don't know why they did it this way. I mean, I guess it's like one of those things that people are talking about it at the very least. Like, I guess it got people talking, but yeah, there's like, oh my God, I've never seen this one before. They made a pink one that said, get your lips around this. Oh my God. Okay, I've never seen that one before. Again, this was just literally what was inside local stores. Okay, maybe that one's Photoshop, because no way in hell they got that out. Not available in pink. Boys Club candy. Yeah, you gotta remember again, this is like 2010 sort of era. You know, no boys allowed, you know, girls allowed sort of like kid sort of nature. It's definitely a product of its time. I just always forget how wild it was. Like I said, the market in the UK used to be very wild. I see like the back said not for handbags. You know, it was definitely very interesting. Very, very interesting. Hershey and Cadbury have a bit of a monopoly here in the US. I mean, it's kind of the same over here. Most chocolate here is Cadbury. However, Cadbury these days sucks. Like, it's nice sometimes, but Cadbury's has been affected hugely by shrinkflation. Like, all their products are so much smaller now, and they're also more expensive. Like, a Cadbury cream egg is so tiny compared to what it used to be. This is the first time I've heard about Yorkie bars. To answer your first question. Oh, okay. So yeah, this was like a very UK-based thing. Oh my God, was this an actual? Okay, no way this was actual marketing they used. Do not feed the birds. Save your money for driving lessons. Yeah, no wonder they got sued for this. Oh my God. Yeah, no wonder they don't use this anymore. When did this change? Okay, it was officially dropped in 2011. It lasted from 2002 to 2011, that marketing campaign. So almost a decade? Did they ever? They must have gotten some backlash for that. So they must have gotten something. My goodness, yeah. Like I said, the British marketing's always been a little bit weird. I still think camel balls is the weirdest one, though, personally. I just distinctly remember seeing that in my local Londis. Just on there, on display, at the checkout, mind you. Not even like hidden in the back. It was at the checkout. My guess is that it was the advertisement of like, you know, it's crude humor. It's like, oh, you shouldn't be having this. Oh, it's so crude sort of marketing. And, you know, which would drive people to it. Campaigns to vote nicer place to have an instant agency. Got 6 in the first year, but the ASA eventually ruled that these complaints were not justified. It's just a bit of a gaffe. Come on, lads. Yeah, it was, I mean, again, I guess people were talking about it, so that's how marketing stuff goes. I still always have that opinion of Twitter as well. It's kind of like the whole thing with quote retweeting on Twitter. Like, you're still talking about it. Sure, you may be dunking on it and insulting it, but you're still promoting it. It doesn't matter if it's a negative quote retweet. It's still a retweet at the end of the day. So I guess that sort of marketing still kind of exists these days. I guess that it just never went away. It just evolved instead. Remember the Nutella was marketed as a breakfast meal for athletes? I mean, maybe in like doses. I imagine it probably has some benefits in that way for like small doses. But if you're eating it by the spoonful, then, you know, probably not. Probably not at all. Anyway, with that all out of the way, with our little mini dive there into some very odd marketing decisions for the marketing industry in the UK, let's get ourselves into some Skyrim RP. Let's go see if Dawnstar is being burnt down. I hope that it has. Then we're free. We're a free elf. Then I can become a mystical little creature in the woods. One can hope. Oh God, am I crashing? Oh God, am I good? Good? Pause? Okay, there we go. Whew. Sorry, I was worried for a second because I couldn't even use my music. My athlete betting up to peanut butter and Nutella sandwich? I mean, they said it's for athletes. I mean, hell, you guys remember like the Red Bull stuff? The Red Bull got sued for their marketing slogan back in the day. Like, you know, the whole thing, Red Bull gives you wings? They were sued for that. I can't actually say that anymore. So I think I may have crashed because the thing isn't popping up. Hold on. Hold. Okay, I can't even close Skyrim right now. I might just need to relaunch real quick. Or I've been banned. Either or. Let's see. Let me just do a quick reset of the launcher as well. Maybe there's been like a launcher update. Okay, we all good. Let's see if we can load in. The scheduled artist didn't show up last night for some shenanigans. Okay. Well, I know they were expecting some cultist attacks today. Apparently it's like a high moon or something for the cultists. As long as they appear in times that isn't like in the middle of the night for the UK, I'm fine with that. When there's at least some people around. Please. Alrighty. Let's see what's happening in Dawnstar this morning. See who's out and about. There's only about 130 people on the server right now, so I don't know how many people are out and about. I guess we'll see. Multiple bands of arsonists that are coordinating their creepy wars got everyone to show up in town. I'm going to see how that plays out. See, that's sort of the thing, though, that we leave that to Lionel to sort out, I think. That's the sort of thing that we just say, hey, anything to do with this, go to Lionel. He'll get it sorted. That way we don't have to get bogged down with it. I think one of the problems with the Adventurers Guild at the start is that no matter what happened at the fort, it always had to be reported to Gub and Thorn. I think now with a proper hierarchy, we can get things delegated. Like that sort of thing, like, okay, it's good that we know you handle this now. We're not handling it, you handle it, as the head of the guards. I see, it seems pretty quiet this morning, actually. There's like too many people show up to fight the bad guys, and the bad guys win a little bit of destroying them. That is definitely something we've got to be a bit more cautious of. Like I said, I remember when that one guy came through trying to get us to hunt down the bandits with everyone, and it was like 10 plus different groups of people hunting down maybe 4 bandits. I think there's such thing as overkill. To be honest with you, I think bandits should only be handled by guards. Like maybe if it's like really notorious bandits, then like mercenaries can go after them too. But I think for the most part, that should be a guard business. I think that'd help kind of stop the dogpiling a little bit. Because it's not like bandits are really big groups of people either. Most of the time, bandits are like maybe 4, 5 people max. Damn, is no one in Dawnstar? It's the same way that, you know, when it comes to werewolves and vampires, it shouldn't be everyone with a sword comes to fight. It should be instead be the group specifically for that and maybe like some guards from the local area. I think bandits should be viewed as them to eliminate anyways. Their RPs. Yeah, I think bandits should be treated more reactively than actively. Like, you shouldn't be hunting down bandits. I mean, unless a bandit does something really egregious like permering someone. Morning there.
Good day. How do you do?
Goes well. How about yourself?
Yes, not too bad, not too bad. I just came through to see who was around.
Ah, right.
Delightful convo.
Yes, I just woke up myself seeing who's about.
I see. I'm sure you've got a busy day ahead again.
Who knows? Always times to get things prepared around here. Just need to catch up and see if I've missed anything overnight.
Well, I hope not. I hope it's all been fine. Everyone seems to be in good spirits anyway.
One can definitely hope, but history proves us wrong sometimes.
I see. Well, if you're busy, I shall leave you to it. I'll probably be back later.
Yes, more people should be around later.
That's great. All right. Well, good luck with your day, and I hope it's all good news.
Alrighty, hope you have safe travels there. Be safe. Cultists are about, I believe.
Yes. Oh. Oh my. All right.
Oh my gosh, Kelvaar.
Be safe.
Be safe there.
See you, Kelvaar.
Yes.
A
till
morning
next
there,
time.
everyone. How goes it there?
Right.
As well as it can be.
I'm hungry. Require assistance, Kelvaar. Do you have access to the barrels?
Yes, I do. I'm trying not to work the inn too much anymore.
Well, you can just say it's my rations.
Do you have a deal worked out for the inn for that yet?
Well, actually, I don't know if it's been finalized yet.
Ah, right.
But Faye was talking about two food, you know, free for each guard.
Ah, yes, we can do that then. I can give you some soup here if you'd like it.
No, it's fine. I'll pay for it. I was just saying that, you know, you don't want to say you're working out of the inn. I'll just say it's rations.
Alrighty. How's everything been here this morning?
Just woke up.
Alright. Likewise here. I appreciate it there. Yeah, just waking up, seeing what's going on around Dawnstar, see if I missed anything overnight.
Well, not really anything too exciting. But we did have about 70 fucking people here. Because
Jesus.
everyone thought it was like guaranteed we're going to be attacked by cultists or something. And so the Legion showed up with like 30 fucking people, like a whole army. And Silverhand arrived here with the whole group. Fucking vigilance, you know, everyone and their barbarian friend. It was kind of a bit much.
We might need to start controlling that sort of stuff. Like, ideally, maybe the guards put some players and that's it. And the Silverhand mainly deal with werewolves. So they should mainly, if we have a werewolf problem, we'll go to them.
This is a bit of an issue. I mean, Silverhand were fine. There wasn't that many of them. There was a decent group, but honestly, the biggest issue is definitely just the 30 fucking Imperial.
Yeah, something we need to control. I mean, it's the same with the hunt, too. Everyone with a sword came over for the hunt.
They took over the entirety of the fucking road guard and, like, surroundings. And it was like, okay, why you... This hasn't even been guaranteed yet that actually gonna have anything happen. Like,
I mean, as well, you know, the most we've ever been attacked by is like 10 of the cultists, right?
It's just like a few things came about and rumors spread very quickly that something big was gonna happen. Like something, I think probably people thought something like at Falkreath, you know, when they were attacked by the Necromancer vampire lord shit. And all the Draugr and everything. I think that's what they thought was going to happen, but no, nothing happened.
It's definitely something we need to get ironed out. That, you know, we let people know, hey, we can handle our own. We don't need everyone to help us with this.
I think the Imperial should only come by in small patrols, or 10 or so or less, unless specifically called upon.
I do think this is a bit of a balancing issue at the moment. There's too many good guys, not enough bad guys. Everyone's a hero knight,
scare off,
you know.
And put the cultists and bandits into hiding, and then we can't actually kill them, and then they just come back when the Imperials are gone.
Yeah, unless they're here all the time, which we don't really want that either.
No. Or not even that they could be here all the time. They have other matters to attend to, especially with the High King and such. That issue going on.
We should probably let people know unless the signal is sent out by us truly, then we don't need the help. That's the point of our bonfire lighthouse.
The point of having a guard. Though I will say when I woke up
Exactly.
late last night, we didn't have that many guards about, but like, we have a decent amount of guards later in the days. I think there's just like a small time frame where we are missing a few. Too many, I think. But I think we'll be okay.
The thing is, they need
we'll
antagonists that don't just die and that can come back. We need repeatable antagonists. The problem is every antagonist just gets killed instantly.
Have you gotten a list yet?
Unfortunately not, no. I still don't have the notice board either.
I see. No worries. You know
Trying to see what I can do. I think we need to have a town hall or something that officially says who's what role and what the hierarchy is.
What are the twins and Sif? I see them with the court capes, I think, right?
I didn't even know we had court capes.
maybe there aren't court capes. Maybe they're different. We have a new cape though, for sure. I just
Oh,
don't know
right.
what it's for.
Yeah, like I said, we need to properly define who's what and what the hierarchy is, so the guards know who to respond to in time of need if no one is around from the top.
You know, a lot of places like to go, you know, put a big notice around or yell at all the people and tell them, so and so has been appointed, you know, court advisor of the High King, or you know, or the court may, you know, we just kind of like, you know, they have a cape now. Are they important? It's a bit of an issue of, you know.
Yeah, I'll talk to
Not knowing.
Kelvaar about the confusion with it.
Alright, if anything, hopefully the Lord Regent is around and we can get him to give us a list before the big meeting tomorrow with all the guards and such.
Ah, right, that's pretty guard meeting.
That's 6:30 upon the Eastern Stars tomorrow. And that is why I was so keen on getting a list of all the people of the court so the guards can understand who is what, who to protect, who matters, who not to listen into, who can actually give them orders or have authority to do so, things of that nature.
Aye.
Because right now I don't think a lot of our guards just don't really know a lot about who is what except for, you know, the captains and the Lord Commander.
Yeah, 'cause the question is as well, like for Gub instance, what is Gub's role? Is he part of the courts too, or is he just Adventurers Guild leader?
I think he is officially court mage, but I feel as though Thorn should talk with him a little closer and see what he actually wants to do.
Aye.
And try to find out what his actual responsibilities are. I think Gub will be fine as court mage because they don't really do anything except for just kind of be advisors about specifically magic and deal with any magic, you know, ongoings within the hold. So he doesn't actually have that many responsibilities, which I think is good so that he can focus on the guild.
Aye, yes. I'm more in the ripo.
Good morning, Kelvaar. Good morning, Gark.
Good morning.
How goes everything?
That goes alright. You know, I definitely think there is a bit of a problem with, like, everyone wants to get involved because, you know, it's like a main fight, which I don't fault them for, but we do need to start controlling that a bit, I think. Especially now that we are a hold. When we were a fort, it was different because we needed the help.
How is the paper?
Now we're our own hold. We need to defend our own.
Almost done.
Otherwise, that can be seen as weakness. And also, antagonists shouldn't be dogpiled because we need antagonists.
I might make that a thing for the rangers to go out and do.
I mean, I will say it'd be nice to have a bit of space between antagonists sometimes. Like, getting attacked every single night is a little bit much.
Once I have the patrols done, I wanted to have about 10 patrol routes, all mapped out, you know, given direct, you know, lines of where.
But sometimes we should handle things ourselves.
And so on, places of interest. And once I'm finished with that, I might start.
Like I said, being an antagonist is hard because antagonists are pretty much the only role that has force perma as well.
Oh, fantastic
Speaking
work.
of rangers, look what I just heard come in.
Which makes it kind of hard to do things too.
Hi, hello.
Hello, Keizaal.
You're gonna hate me.
Google.
Hey, what's wrong?
So you know how this weird Daedric thing has been happening, where people would be getting knocked out.
Have your pal and Dawnstar? Yeah, exactly. We need to tamper that down a little bit.
Did you get attacked by cultists, Sarsha?
I still am praying. I'm still praying for my things to be back.
Vampire Grey is not an antagonist. Well, that's the reason I didn't go in with a full army to go with the vampire lady. I thought it'd be better RP wise if we actually went along with what she was saying.
Except for a stupid outfit that is like.
We could have just taken everyone from the Adventurers Guild and just stormed that place and killed her.
This was my only belonging.
At least it looks good.
I was devastated. I am still devastated. The Aedra told me that that it should have been back.
Don't consider that
but
the middle.
it's
Well, like I
not,
said,
so
now that
I
we
keep-
know this is
I
a
keep
problem, we can
praying.
do what we
I
can to
keep
try and solve
praying.
it.
What-
Like I said, just
what-
telling people
what's
to
in- what-
bugger off
what's
is, I
missing?
think, a big part of it.
Important things missing.
Like, hey,
See what-
we appreciate the
Also,
help. We can
like,
handle
your
this
whole-
ourselves.
I mean, the whole outfit that you gave me for becoming a
Aye,
ranger.
That's fine. That's fine. We can get you another one. That's not an issue.
Well,
It's the other thing
make
as well,
me
like, the more
better
people we
go
have help us with this, the more
lost
people are going to hold that
my
over our
ultimate
heads, too.
gift from
Now,
what
we already
I
have
got
people
in
holding
my
over the werewolf hunt over our
uh,
heads.
Amulet. So many sentimental things.
Like, oh, but we helped you with this. Why don't you give this us?
Aye, that is.
So yeah, this one is. But this one has good news too.
Oh.
Even though, like, I mean, I guess with the werewolf home, we did
this
ask
one
people
has
for
been
help.
Working with the ranger from Hafengard. I mean, you know, and we managed to locate that. Perhaps
And says who
it's-
came
I
to
mean,
get
I
up more
meant
than
to
Legion.
only speak,
Oh,
with
okay.
you personally, so.
Oh yes, we can go
Yes,
to
I
the
think,
Rangers' quarters. And I can
personally
teach you
speaking, for those sort of things, we should have 30
Oh,
people
thank you,
maximum.
thank you. Hello, everyone.
Hi, Keizaal.
See how we're doing stock-wise.
Are you to be Hellscar, Kelvaar?
Proper titles are still getting sorted. I believe I might be Regent. I think that's my title.
Ooh.
I think, like I said, it still hasn't been officially sorted. It was more so a 30-second conversation we had. Part of the court either way.
As has every conversation with Thornton.
He's a busy man.
Indeed, indeed. Oh, hello, Trouble.
Why do we only have venison in here? What? Why do we only have venison in there?
I'll be back in around an hour or so.
Well, good morning, Kelvaar.
Morning, I'll be with you here in a minute.
Oh no, I'm just wishing you good morning. I'm gonna step outside.
Alrighty. I think we've been robbed. And that's fine. Literally all of our ingredients, all of our money is meant to be kept in there too, actually. Have we been robbed? Yeah, because there's only venison left. Did I take everything accidentally? No. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Let me see. Maybe they were moved somewhere else. Like, oh wait, hold on. This is now a chest. Hold on. That might be where it's been moved to. We shouldn't panic until we talk to Faye. We're only the venisons left in there, though. Yeah, that one's also Faye. That's locked by Faye. Every anti-supernatural faction will be salty if we don't ask them, hey, want to go fight a pair of werewolves? I think it makes sense for something like the Silver Hands. I mean, I guess technically the Vigilants, but the Vigilants are like a... Like, they kind of cover every basis. Pretty much anything to do with Daedra, you know, vampires, werewolves, they can technically get involved because they're meant to be dealing with them. But to be fair, any group could also claim that. Like, the Adventurers Guild could say, oh yeah, no, we deal with that sort of stuff too. It's about, like, what is the limit with that? It's about finding out what is the limit of us bringing in people for that. I mean, just because they're lore-wise, like in the Skyrim lore, they're like that, doesn't mean that other groups can't really claim that too. I mean, to be honest, in my opinion, just because you're like a lore faction shouldn't give you more privilege than like another faction. At least in my opinion. You know, it's a very difficult thing to balance. Again, the problem is there's just not many antagonists, so like, when an antagonist does appear, everyone wants to be involved because it's something cool to be a part of. And I can't exactly fault them for that either. Low factions get very power RP. I mean, that was the problem with like the Adventurers Guild and the Vigilance to begin with. Is they were kind of coming in claiming this and that when we didn't even know them yet. You know, the fact they actually kicked us out of our own jail cell to deal with things. Okay, well, gotta see if we can find Faye and find out what's happened here. I'm assuming just everything's been moved. That's what I'm assuming right now. See if we can get keys. Economy so they can get more of these stop antagonist factions. Yeah, and like I said, they just need to make sure that people aren't just, like, hunting them down all the time, too. Again, you know, like how the Silverhand deal with the werewolves, the Dawn Guard deal with vampires? I think the guards should specifically deal with the bandits. At least in my opinion. Now, if you consider that every, like, protagonist faction has an antagonist to pair with it, bandits should be paired with the guards. And the guards should only act within their region, too. Like, there should be jurisdictional things. I always found it crazy that... Remember the whole fiasco with us paying 1,000 coin for some vegetables? That was because a Riften guard found Thorn in Whiterun. Why is a Riften guard in Whiterun? Greetings there.
You happen to know where I can find some quicksilver ingots?
I'm not sure if the smithy's open at the moment. I'm not sure if they sell them either. That'd be your best bet to ask.
Find any?
Not too familiar, unfortunately, no.
These shops are never open.
We only opened up in Dawnstar about 6 days ago. We're still getting things sorted right now.
Okay.
It'll take some time. But I do wish the best of luck.
Thank you, friend. Goodbye.
Safe travels there. Like when everyone was afraid of the Thalmor. I mean, people should still be afraid of the Thalmor, to be honest. You know, if they'll just remain a villain bandit hole run by y'all, both with Desnos cares about coin. I mean, I do like that idea. I mean, I remember when we were first getting attacked by werewolves, I liked the idea that the Pale was going to become something like that. Like an area that is meant to be the danger zone. You go in here, you're expected to get attacked by something. I kind of like that idea. Morthal being that wouldn't be a bad idea either. I said I was thinking if I want to play my whimsical character that lives in woods, I'd love to actually kind of base myself out of the Morthal, or at least the Morthal area. I want to play a whimsical character that might be a bit more antagonistic. I haven't really been to Morthal enough to really know if it's a nice place or not. I think it's very simple is all. Kind of like how Dawnstar's a very simple town compared to a lot of the holds. Like I said, this whole thing, like the antagonist stuff, that is kind of just a growing pain in the server. You got to remember, in GTA, everyone's an antagonist. And I did kind of worry that Skyrim RP would have the opposite problem of GTA. Like, the problem with GTA is that everyone's a criminal. Hell, even a lot of cops are criminals. Which makes it very hard to be a civilian, because even if you're a civilian, you got to be appeasing the criminals. Skyrim kind of has the opposite problem. Almost everyone is a civilian / you know, hero. Which means it's very hard for any sort of criminal group to get built up and do things without getting just eliminated completely. It's an interesting balance between the two. I don't know what the balance is like in Red Dead either. Do they have a similar problem in Red Dead where like there's just too many people playing hero? You know, everyone, well, not everyone, but there's a large majority of people in Skyrim that want to be like the guy wielding the sword going into battle. I mean, hell, I was like that to begin with Kelvaar. I've kind of made it more of a decision to kind of step away from that stuff. Let other people do the fighting instead. Red Dead gets very civ lore focused in my experience. I can imagine that as well. I mean, tag on to the fact as well that most antagonistic characters are forced perma. It definitely makes it pretty hard to get anything going. It's hard to build up a group when you can die pretty much like in one situation. I know you can steal 10 coins in 3 separate situations, executed. In my opinion, forced perma should only apply if someone's permit from their actions. I think that'd be a much better balancing, to be honest. Because you wouldn't have the problem with GTA where people can shoot like 1 million cops and then just own a business. You won't have that same problem that GTA has. But it would make it a lot easier for the antagonists too. Where's the warm hands thing? I warm my hands. I suck at finding these emotes, goddamn. Where is it? Warm hands, there we go. Buddy, there should be more friction with the culture groups. I like the idea of holds going to war with each other. I remember when we got into Dawnstar, some people were talking about not opening up a general store because there was a general store open up in Windhelm and we didn't want to conflict with them. But we decided to say, why do we care what Windhelm is doing? We're our own faction. We're our own hold. Screw whatever the hell they're doing. It's called competition. It's the same reason why I hate all these guilds that appear. Like the tailoring guild, the mining guild, the chef guild. There should be competition between, like, businesses. Everyone shouldn't be just in the same sort of like, oh yeah, we sell it for this price. There should be fluctuating prices. Make more competition involved with it. Rather than just everyone agrees to the same thing so they don't conflict with each other. That's why I've been so adamant about not joining the Chef's Guild. Because I want to set my own prices. I don't care what they choose. I'm cooking food. But, you know, c'est la vie. It is definitely a problem, but again, things need to have a chance to build up and kind of iron themselves out. You know, you are right though. Protagonist factions should also have friction. Like I said, the holds having friction with each other. Maybe like the Silver Hands have friction with the Vigilants because they're doing the same thing they're doing. That could also be some friction. If I was a Silver Hand, I'd be kind of pissed if the Vigilants start taking the things that are meant to be our specialty. I probably wouldn't be too happy about that. That would be full on blow. More border disputes over keep or farm would be nice. Again, that's the issue with that I see kind of in both Skyrim RP and GTRP, is that people are way too willing to kill people. I think people need to RP having more of a conscience. As corny as that sounds. People are willing to murder people over like the simplest of things. Because a lot of the time, you know, they probably won't perma from it. Therefore, it's more so like hitting them with a Nerf gun or something. People need to consider like if you're shooting someone or like, you know, putting a sword through someone, you're probably, there's a good chance they might die. You're killing that person. I like the idea of there being a bit more like slow build up with those things. That maybe it starts with a fist fight. Maybe it starts just like some verbal disagreements. Like, you know, maybe we start having beef with Windhelm and we cut off some trade with them. Like trade routes get destroyed. Or like, you know, they're just not simply welcome in Dawnstar. We don't arrest them or anything, but we make them unwelcome here. And have things build up that way. I still kind of feel bad for Joe when it comes to his potential vampire character. I feel like they got railroaded very quickly. It's why I don't like the whole thing of the, you know, when we had Fort Dunstead. I didn't like the fact that we had the gates open, closed all the time. And we'd like check everyone that came through with silver rings. I didn't like that. I feel like that kind of killed a lot of potential good conflict RP. I don't like turning people away at the gates. Same way that if we get gates here, I don't think we should have people manning them all the time. Morning there.
Have you seen Lionel?
Not this morning, no. Don't know if he's awake or not.
I just want to take a look in the inn.
Alright, sir. I guess we just kind of hang out in the inn for now. Don't have any reason to go out of Dawnstar right now, especially with everything going on in the Pale. Unless we don't leave alone. We'll see how things end up, though. Like, I wouldn't mind rolling an antagonist character, personally. It's just, I don't know what I would do with it. I'm not sure if I could play a character that just robs people on the roads. Not sure if that's really my type of RP that I like doing. Now, being a silly little guy that might be a bit more antagonistic, that's more up my route. Like a clown-esque character. Like, think of the clowns in GTA. I want to be something almost like that. A bit more silly. Who's been talking about rolling a Legion or Thermal character? That'd be kind of cool. It's always cool. Joe plays some very good characters. It'd be cool to see him more. Like I said, I feel so bad that his... Was it Vorzathil? I feel bad that he wasn't really able to get going in the guild with that. I do think a lot of the reason why people in the guild didn't trust him is because he was looking to become the coin guy. Which I will admit is kind of suspicious for someone that the guild doesn't know, wanting to instantly become the one that handles coin. I know that he probably wouldn't have done anything, but like, from a guild perspective, I can kind of understand that. I didn't like that people instantly checked him with silver rings and stuff like that. That I didn't like. I don't like the whole silver ring thing personally. I think we should let people sneak into this place and sneak into our ranks and then find out afterwards. I think that'd be kind of cool. Sometimes being perfect in RP kind of kills a lot of RP. You gotta be stupid sometimes. For the betterment of story. Come on. Come on. Oh god, I may have just got myself stuck. Oh no, we're good. 50% less vampire coded. He did kind of lurk in the basement in the shade. He definitely didn't do himself any favors. Slash me checks the veiled lady using silver ring. See, I like the idea that the silver rings are impure. That only pure silver can find a vampire or werewolf. And that pure silver is only obtainable or like held by the vigilance or silver hand. That I like. From Falcon through out a ring test checkpoint at the gates of the Multiple Knights. Like I said, it's a thing that makes sense considering everything that's happening. But also, you gotta let things happen in RP sometimes. Because you have to act out serious injury, so if you have to kill it, it comes constant for your psych. I mean, that was supposed to... I thought that was a rule already, wasn't it? If you're downed by a supernatural creature, you are supposed to have an injury. I mean, it was meant to be forced perma as well, but I think that kind of got turned down. I will admit, I'm actually kind of bummed out that the werewolf hunt didn't have a forced perma thing enrolled. I thought that it did. I thought that if you're part of the werewolf hunt, and if you went down at any time, whether it be like through claws or by being feasted on, you perm it. Is that way there's actual risk to going on this hunt? Otherwise, it's just like a Destiny raid or something. Or like a raid in World of Warcraft at that point. There isn't really any risk involved. You're just kind of doing it for the hell of it. Something to be involved with. It was. If you were feasted on, you had to perma, I think, other heavy injuries for Reek. I don't think that was enforced. I know there was a few people that feasted on that didn't perma. I think Crush Score got feeded on. They didn't perma. I don't think it was something that was very much enforced for the most part. I think next time it should be, because they need that sort of like consequence involved with it. I think having more, because remember, being an antagonist character, you have a lot of consequences for your actions. Being a protagonist character, there's almost no consequences to your actions. I think you gotta balance that by saying, like, if you are a protagonist character, going after these antagonist characters, like specifically going after them, not like getting jumped or robbed by them, but if you're like specifically hunting them down, you should perma. Hell, I think that should extend to bandits too. Like, if you're specifically hunting down bandits to their lair and they kill you, perma. I think that's only fair. You gotta think like this way. Like, say I'm maybe a 4 squad of adventurers we find a bandit hideout, we find out where they've been hiding themselves, and like, you know, this is where they live. If we die, we technically still know where they live, so they have to move. However, if they're permad, they don't really need to worry about that. I mean, obviously there's like things like new life rule and stuff like that, of course, that come into play. But technically that character would still have the knowledge in the back of their mind. It's kind of hard not to think of that. I think there definitely should be forced permas, not just a supernatural, but if you're specifically hunting down any antagonistic character. Otherwise, it's just going to become impossible to play any sort of antagonistic character. I know the Beggar's Grim has been having that problem a lot. They have like all sorts of people hunting them, and if they're caught, they get permit. But the people hunting them don't really have any consequence at all. I mean, I know there was looting bodies, that was kind of a consequence. However, I know that's also disabled now because of glitches. We'll have to, I mean, again, growing pains and whatnot. Honestly, that might be something I put in the recommendations channel, to be honest. Because I generally think that you should perma the bandits if you're hunting them down. I think that's only fair. Let's keep track of there being a new kind of event on top of there being a lot more on the hunt than first. But yeah, I think there's reasons why it wasn't enforced. Next time, I imagine that's not going to be the case. He's back. Actually, no, it got removed again last night, I believe. Apparently, there was a glitch where you would lose everything. It got re-enabled, but it's being disabled again, from my understanding. Which, like I said, kind of makes Bandit RP even harder to do. Because what's the risk? I mean, it's the same way that people run away from bandits. Like, you either give these bandits these two things, or you run away with a chance of escaping. And worst come to worst, you just end up losing two things anyway. People would just kind of take the risk with flying. Rest in peace, Beggar's Grim. I hope they can continue Beggar's Grim, because it is a really cool faction. And like I said, the server needs more antagonists. But man, is it hard to play an antagonist. I said the only way I can think of improving that right now is making it so there's forced perma either ways. That's the only way I can see it happening. And maybe some more restrictions on who can go after these people too. Like I said, bandits only being hunted down by guards I think makes more sense than just anyone and everyone going after them. But I also understand it's hard with that too, because like, for instance, the Beggar's Grim, they perma'd one the Bloody Compass. It's kind of hard to say to the Bloody Compass, no, don't go after the Beggar's Grim. It's definitely hard. Keeping their best armor at home which gets robbed, which feels weird. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Like, you keep your valuables at home so you don't get robbed. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Sorry, we're just yapping at the moment while we catch up with everything going on in Dawnstar this morning.
Chef's clothing, brown robes, fine clothing, grey robes, surcoat.
Do you have any?
I went phase around because I really want to know if the things have been moved or if we got robbed. The inn may have got robbed last night potentially.
I do have.
Unless Faye has moved everything and didn't tell us. Or hasn't had a chance to tell us, I should say.
Never mind.
Damn.
I do have some spare patchwork satchels, though.
I think I'm quite good on those. Well, thank you. I don't think I'm interested in
watching the holes empty themselves out the guards checking them when they do. See, that's good. I was actually thinking that. Apparently, that one night, all of the Whiterun guards went to Solitude to help with something. Which made no sense, because why are the Whiterun guards going to help Solitude? Because that technically left their guards completely undefended.
Hello.
Or their town completely undefended.
I need to practice my strut for the fashion show next week. I think I'm gonna do it. All right, hold on.
Yeah, like this.
Yes.
Yeah, but not armor. But I mean, if they're not going out there to attack things, I mean, it makes sense they don't bring their armor.
What do you mean?
I think people leaving their armor at home makes sense if they don't want to get robbed.
Yeah, I didn't know I could walk. What? I thought I was.
Wait.
Hold on.
Are you serious? Are you saying you can't do that at the same Do
I
two
can't
things
do
at
it at the
once?
same time.
Like I said, it makes
Well,
sense not to bring your valuables with you if you're gonna get robbed.
It's
If there
like
is a chance of
grabbing
getting robbed
your-
on the streets at the
your
time.
belly and patting your head at the same time.
Yeah,
Do
it's like
these.
walking and chewing snowberries at the same time. Oh, snowberries. Okay.
I think.
Oh, when
if
Kaelnor's
I
around, 'cause
were
I'd love to talk to
fashion show,
Kaelnor
I'd
about
show you
this
what
thing
I'll
with
do.
the
Give me
whatever happened last night.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
With
Okay.
the you know, the 70 people apparently, 60 to 70 people.
Alright, hold on. I'm practicing my strut while I wait. Hold on. This is the saber
Careful.
catwalk.
Might
Check.
be a bit too complicated.
Alright, and then I get to the end of the roadway.
But also,
Or
it's
red
one of
light,
those
whatever
things
it
that
is.
is that more of like an
Do this.
OOC conversation? Because
It's a
technically it
runway.
makes sense you'd want
I
more
do this.
people in character. That's more
Yeah,
of like an
turn around, so they
OOC
gotta go look at my tail.
balancing
I do this,
question, I guess.
and then I do this. Wait, no. Where did I get that drum? And then I do this.
We'll see then. Maybe I'll post something in the suggestion
And
board
then-
about that though. That if you are specifically hunting down bandits, you should
I
also
should try
accept
it.
force perma.
I should go.
Then I
Find
give
some
one
fashion
last look to
shows.
the lovely crowd, and then I disappear into the brush.
Unless you're a guard, and maybe the guards are like the ones that have the exception to that.
And I lay down so they can no longer see me.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like those brazen gauntlets you have there. Goes well with that
Easy to defend because
that
they're.
fancy coat of yours.
Hey, thank you. Had to keep the arms warm. Definitely need that out here.
Yes, and also quite armored as well.
Hey, gotta be prepared out here in the Pale. All sorts of things.
What are those? What metal is that anyway?
Steel.
Check this out.
Ah, very nice.
Oh.
Wow.
Very nice.
You know a bit of
That's
pyromancy.
some fucking aura, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bandits being the
you're always
supposed
wrong.
antagonist faction, but they should make it easy to stop a bandit character. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's fine
Yeah,
if
see, I
you
can
fight bandits
easily
on the
see
road, but if you're like
wrong.
specifically hunting down their hideout, that's when force perma should come in. That's more so what I mean with that. Hunting on the roads is fine, but trying to find out where they live, that's when force perma should apply. Because then that'll make it easier for them to get started. It's hard to get started when you have to consistently move your place of being. Like, if
Yeah,
someone
I
finds
don't
your
know
place
if
of being and
I'll
you kill
actually-
them, no one's gonna know.
I at least want to go, but I don't know if I want to compete. I don't see, like, I've seen one person with the same color as me, but it didn't match them because they were a Nord. See, 'cause this matches my skill so perfectly.
It does. It truly does.
I'm on when Helmet is Smo,
I
see if we
can't
capture
really
what makes
make
sense.
anything
I like that
fancier
sort
at
of
the
thing.
moment.
I said more consequences
that
to the
good. Wow.
conflict. I mean, hell, if Windhelm goes into
What do you have
Dawnstar,
time?
sorry, goes into beef with anyone, I think we should
Yes,
probably
indeed.
look to do a similar thing.
I'm struggling to find the materials for a damn satchel.
Oh yeah.
Fancy satchel.
I do think force perma can suck, but sometimes it is
Kelvaar,
needed
could I
for the
bother you
consequence.
to, get me some food. I would like some.
Sure thing. Faye is trying to hire people around this time, I believe. I'm trying best not to work the inn too much anymore.
I get it. I get it.
Let me get you some soup.
Yay, thank you.
Soup.
Are you enjoying your time here at Dawnstar?
I'm enjoying it so far. Still trying to find out what my role is. Thorin said something about Regent, but that hasn't been made official yet. Either Regent or House Carl. Soup. There you go. I appreciate it. Yeah, have you seen Faye around this morning at all? I need to ask her if she's moved the ingredients.
I have not seen her, unfortunately.
All right. Yeah, because it's either she's moved the ingredients or we were robbed last night.
Huh. Well, I'm not sure. But this one had so much venison to give to the inn, but unfortunately she did lose it during her Daedric, well, happening.
Sorry to hear that.
Yes, that's quite unfortunate, but at least the gold was not of interest to the higher power.
Aye. Hopefully you're alright now. Many plans for the day ahead, or just seeing what's happening in Dawnstar?
The plans are I'm probably gonna be talking with Hope and trying to figure out how to truly run this whole quest giving thing.
Yes, imagine that's gonna take some time. Hopefully we can get a proper notice board made.
Yes.
That'll help
Yes,
out with that quite a
apparently
bit.
Yes. Apparently, we're going to have a board specifically for us. Hopefully, it will be placed in the room of the Adventurers Guild in the Longhouse, but we don't know yet. Hop is currently been called the quest master, I believe. So I'm a yes. So he will be doing the well, he will be keeping track of who gets what quest and what the rewards he should be giving people, all of that.
Hey, that'd be nice. I'm sure he'll run it well.
Yes, he seems to be very excited. When we were talking, he said that this was everything he could ever want. So that's nice.
Very nice. We still need some people to focus on the Adventurers Guild while we get things built up here in Dawnstar.
We hope that the Adventurers Guild will be still a separate being than the government of Dawnstar, but for now, it appears that everyone is part of it. Really, every single person from the guild has some influence, let's say, of power or whatever.
Yes. I don't know what Gub is. Don't know if he's part of the courts of Dawnstar yet.
I have not seen Gub since we moved here, honestly.
I mean, he's been about, but he's got the college as well.
Yes, aside from the big meeting, Adventurers meeting. But other than that, I have not seen him.
Has Gub not been around much?
Well, thank you so much for the soup.
It's no worries. Hope you enjoy there.
Well, I'll be, can I get into that room and get dressed for my, proper outfit for the patrolling?
Yes, feel free to.
Thank you, sir.
It's no worries. You just came speeding through the door. Is he feeling the burnout? I do worry there's a lot of people feeling that burnout. Like I said, I've been kind of starting to feel the embers of burnout too, hence why I'm kind of not, like, forcing myself to be around all the time. I make sure I take Sundays off, take Wednesdays off as usual. I think when RP starts to become...
I'll be off then.
Alright, safe travels there. I'll probably be in here for a bit.
Thank you. Alright, thank you.
I think the problem is when getting on RP feels more like an obligation than something you want to do. That's when the burnout is hitting. I do worry with Dawnstar if that's going to make it worse or not. That becomes like you have to be around more so than I want to be around. That's the problem with being a leader of anything, though. You're not around for 2 days, people think you're never around. Same thing happens in GTA too. It's why I was trying to push through the burnout of GTAs, because I wanted Max to be seen as like the owner of the Liquid Library. And for that, he needed to be around consistently at the library. But you definitely do need some ways to space that out. Like I said, I'm thinking that I want to do maybe another type of character, not just only do Kelvaar. I think that would probably help. Being free to having a RP job. Yeah, I do wonder how much of that is going to be Dawnstar, having it feel more like an actual job than fun RP. We'll see for that, though. It's not a real job, Claire. A goofy quest in the quest board would be good. Like I said, I'm hoping we have at least some time for that before we start getting attacked by another group. The back-to-back being attacked by Supernatural is getting a little bit tiring, I'm not gonna lie. Morning there. How goes it?
It goes. I went to the college, I've picked up some books for my own research. Whether they are good or not is another matter entirely, but we will find out.
Aye.
I'm going to be over here doing a little bit of reading.
Yes, feel free to. We're becoming another almost dead city. It's gonna be hard though. Like I said, we gotta see how things kind of pan out because it could just end up burning everyone out at the end of the day. Like I said, I am kind of hoping that me and Keizaal can take some responsibilities away from Thorn. I think that is our goal, so he doesn't get super burnt out. But again, we gotta think about ourselves not getting burnt out too. That'll be the balance with that. I think the best way to prevent that, though, is making sure that we have delegation involved. Like I said, you know, we had someone talking to us yesterday about the cultist attacks, but to be honest with you, the stewards only need to know a little bit about that. The specifics should be talked to with the head of the guard. We don't need to know about everything that's happening in town. Like, heads up is good, but like full-on meetings should happen with the guards, not us. Like, delegation to filter the important conversations. Like, you know, not everything needs to go to Thorn. We can filter out the things that can need to go to him. Wanna change roles? I'm gonna have to see how the college goes. I do think maybe Gob would like it if he just took a break from the Adventurers Guild and just did purely the college stuff. I think Spot would have a good time with that. I think maybe taking a step back from the Adventurers Guild and letting the adventurers kind of take more of the leading is a good idea.
Greetings, Kelvaar.
Greetings there. How goes it?
Is this
Very good. This one just woke up.
Ah, right. Morning there. I'm still trying to catch up with things myself at the moment, seeing who's about. Not so many this morning.
It's good to see you upgrade to such an inn. It's beautiful and so big.
I'm not actually helping with the inn this time round. This is Faye's inn, not mine. I'm helping out more on the court side.
Oh, so you're not behind the bar anymore.
I help out if needs be, but I'm trying not to. I'd prefer not to be behind the bar. But if there's no one around, then I can help.
Of course. So, do you happen to know if your blacksmith is around?
Unfortunately, I don't believe so. I believe he's still getting apprentices sorted too. But it would be good to get some more apprentices around this time.
Yes. Well, this one will head out. Have a good day.
You as well there, friend. I'm not saying that Thorn should step down. It's just more so that, like, you know, not having to always be around. I will say the whole Jarl moot definitely makes it a little bit hard because he needs to show face in order to get Jarlship. But once he is Jarl, he can take it a little bit more of a step back, I think. Once he's Jarl, he can just focus on, like, only coming around if he needs to be around, maybe once a week for town halls, stuff like that. And then let me and Keizaal sort everything else out. If we're not burnt out at that point. Because I don't know when this Jarl moot is going to happen. I've been told that it's within the next 2 weeks, but I don't know how true that is. We just have to kind of wait and see for that for the most part. But right now, we'll just kind of deal with things as they come. To the best of our ability. I'm trying to think what we can get done in the meantime. Because like I said, I really do want to iron out what the hierarchy of us is. You know, let's sit down to the guild hall. Maybe we can start trying to at least get some form of list made of the hierarchy. Just heading over to the hall. I'll be there for a few minutes.
Of course.
I said we're not an innkeeper anymore. It's not our inn.
This one might have one on her. Are you a tailor?
I am, yes.
Oh, so you can make it one day. Alright, this one understands. But yes.
I'm also trying to make sure that Keizaal is not only spending all of his time doing meetings and stuff like that. Trying to make sure he's having his time split too.
Hail, Kevlar.
Greetings. Because again, I'm someone that enjoys meeting RP, but sometimes even as someone that enjoys meeting RP, it can get a bit much sometimes. Kevlar. Oh yeah, a lot of people call us Kevlar. Don't worry. Let's see, maybe we can find a good place to sit down in the hole for a minute here while we maybe get this list all sorted. So I want to Google, because I'm assuming there's probably some information out there about like what the Jarl's Court is rank-wise. I imagine that's kind of a universal thing in Skyrim. Slash me pulls out book. Go. Alright, let's have a look-see. So, Elder Scrolls Jarl Court. Let me see. What is the Jarl's Court Cabinet? What are the roles? There's the Steward, the Housecarl, the Court Wizard, the Guard Captain Commander, and Thanes. It's open to question how much that can be applied to RP. Oh yeah, I mean, these roles aren't like the only roles. This is just kind of like to give us a basic idea. And obviously him only being High Regent and not a Jarl as well, that also kind of brings issue. I'm not even sure if I can be a Regent. If that's even a role I can be. Steward. I think Thorn wants us to be a similar sort of level as like Steward. Maybe just like a rung below. What that rung below is I don't know. I'm assuming Housecarl. Also, I thought that was just Smut thing Housecarl. No, it is literally Housecarl. I thought it was House Jarl. So they are yeah, so the Housecarl is a bodyguard. Not like really a court member per se. They're in the court, but they're not like dealing with court problems. Interesting. On my throne, which was making cash of all the fake rumor cash and beggar scrimsers Dave Dunmud, Cluck the Twisted. Which is true. Is that actual names people have been putting out there? That's kind of funny. Adventure is not politics. We spending much time saying we are neutral, so govern all the extent. True. Oh. Can I help you there, friend? What can I help with? Stuart's not around at the moment, unfortunately. Okay. And back to the notes. They were text RP and they said they were looking for a steward. I said I don't know if we could help them. Things still being defined. So I'm just making a list in my notebook here about all the roles. Guard, Commander, which is obviously Lionel. And Thanes. So I guess what would our role be then? If Regent isn't actually a role. Unless that can obviously be changed. So obviously High Regent, that's Thorn. You have Stuart, that's Kaelinor. A few housecarls in the employ of the generals as general of the army and thus involved in planning war strategy. In some of the court politics, housecarls are the equal of court wizards, but less important than stewards and of course the jarls. In summary, the housecarls are faithful guardians who are very useful in both the royal courts and deal with deaths of his ruins. Got you, okay. Well, the thing is, I think Thorn wants Kelvaar to basically be a housecarl without the bodyguard duties. I don't know what that would be, for the most part. I'm not sure if there is a role like that. I guess I'll put myself down as a housecarl question mark for now on the list. Kelvaar question mark. Court wizard, I think court wizard is meant to be Gub. I will say I kind of do understand Sharsa's worry that pretty much all the leadership of the guild is becoming leadership of Dawnstar. I think there definitely needs to be some leadership in the guild that isn't like getting these high rolls in Dawnstar. I guess we'll see how that plays out. I think at the moment the plan is to make Hop kind of like the kind of part with it, I guess. You cut people's head off trying to sit on the throne while Thorin is away. Is that a thing people do? People, I guess yeah, it is meant to be the throne. Slash me sits on throne. I don't want to be a house Carl. It depends what Thorin says. That might be Skarn, what with the risk of conflict of interest leading him to being executed. Well, Skarn is the master of industry, right? I should probably put that on the list too. Master of... But apparently there might be conflict of him owning the industry while also being the master of industry. Skarn. Apparently there might be some conflict with that. Tell them to choose between the factions. I mean, it's hard to tell them to choose between the factions when we're not choosing between the factions, you know? You gotta remember the top leaderships at the moment for the guild are Thorn, Gub, Skarn, the Redoran Sisters, and Kelvaar. They're the only ranks that are above the Adventurer. And pretty much all of them, minus the Redoran Sisters from my understanding, are part of the court. So, kind of hard to tell other people to make that decision too, because a lot of the guild as well are now part of the guard. Pretty much most of the guild is now the guard from my understanding. It's kind of hard to do that separation between the two. This is the unofficial diplomatic envoys. So they are also part of the court then. I mean, it just depends if we can run the Adventurers Guild and Dawnstar at the same time. That'll just have to come with time to see if that is possible. It sounds that they're delegating a lot of things over to Hop right now. From my understanding. Hop Toad is handling a lot of like the quests and things like that. He's unofficial like person, bodyguard, slash house call, some such. Well, we want to iron out this week, like, making all this official. Having unofficial roles just makes things too confusing. Like I said, the guards don't know if they technically answer to Civ right now, for instance. We've had a few guards come to us because they're a bit confused on that. We need to kind of properly iron these things out to know the hierarchy. This is why I'm making the list, so I can get at least some general idea. You want to be a Thane? What's the Thane again? Thane is minor nobles and honored citizens appointed by the Jarl after proving their loyalty and value to the hold. They serve as optional court counselors and advisors. Kelvaar is unofficially the court necromancer. Well, we'd have to be the court wizard at that point. I don't think Gub would be too happy about that. Be funny though. I'm gonna drink my soup. I see if anything's happening outside. I don't like staying inside too long. It definitely seems that I'm already seeing some things we definitely need to get sorted this week then. We need to A, get things sorted in terms of like actual hierarchy within town. An official hierarchy in the town, not just like, oh yeah, this guy's this without any sort of like proper word or documentation. We need actual announcements about this and actual like statements saying this is the case. We need to find out a good way to balance the encounters when it comes to people coming into the city in order to defend it. In my opinion, it should only be the guard defending the town. Unless we ask for more help. More in their eyes. I forgot to mention before stream, I did work on the oh yeah emote. That's now officially on 7 TV. There's oh yeah and oh yeah fast. You can now oh yeah to your content. In regular 7 TV, I've just called
Yeah,
this
that's
the,
good. Wait,
the
can you
character
do
dance, whatever the character's called.
just a
Zero?
second?
I...
Oh, I don't know why I yelled that. Now everyone knows my business.
What? You just said he... I don't...
Might you add a
Oh,
Sussa
no,
mode as
I'm
well?
very secretive, you see.
What's
Okay, give me
Sussa
just a
mode?
moment. My brain is sweating and it needs to be conditioned airily.
Oh, okay.
As in like a Wandling sus?
That Skullface guy is a bit suspicious.
No, I think
I know what will happen after every hull gets up. I hope the hulls start having beef.
always to me
That's
it's-
what I'm hoping for.
That's fucked up.
Having conflict that isn't just, you know, kill each other conflict to begin with. Just continue having a little bit of fun around town. I like walking around town.
I'm convinced he doesn't like me.
I said as well, Dawnstar is going to feel very different once we get all these places properly situated to like get more people hired on at the inn, more people at the smithy, people inside the houses, people hired on to like the general goods store. It'll definitely feel a lot more alive once we get that all sorted. Oh no, has the mine doors been sorted yet? As if nowhere to hide when that happens? Well, we still want to make sure we have some antagonists around. I said, I just kind of hope we have a little bit of peace while we get things sorted. I said, I don't have a problem with antagonists, like, attacking town. My main problem right now is that it happens so gosh dang late. It means that most of us have to deal with the aftermath more so than actually get to see the cool stuff. I want to see some battles happen. I don't want to just deal with the aftermath all the time. But I do understand that's also like a time zone problem too. What are we going to do with this boat? This boat is kind of cool. Actually, this will be given to the tradespeople. Yeah, getting those doors on the Quicksilver mine is definitely a priority, I think. People are really looking for the Quicksilver right now. Who's guarding the mines? Is everything alright there, friend?
Yes. I was copying Lionel. Not letting anyone in.
Ah, right. We locking down the mine then.
I don't know. He wasn't letting anyone in, so I do the same.
Alright, fair enough. I mean, I might be able to get one of the guards down here so you don't have to do it if it's Lionel doing it.
I believe Maul has done so.
Yes.
Alright.
I have brought your relief.
Thank
Though
you.
it is worth it. I will also speak to the guards up front, eyes, so they know to come relieve
We
you.
still
in
mind
about
got our
10
peace then
minutes
if
or
for 8
so.
hours wiggle every 90 minutes. At that point, I'd
It's
rather we just
location.
leave it open. I don't want to force anyone to do guard door duty. I think that's boring as
Because I
hell.
was here talking to Lionel and then he had to go eat. And then he was
Ah.
like, I'll be back.
I mean, it is important we guard this, but I also don't think we have people here 24/7. That's going to tire people out very quickly.
I see.
We'll
There
see,
was
though. We'll
one,
see. That's Lionel's
Khajiit.
decision.
Yeah. There's a Khajiit, big black, and he asked if he could go in. I was like, I don't know, probably not.
I do believe we're going to get some measures here at some point, but obviously not at the moment.
Yeah. I would.
I guess we'll see with time. Sure, Lionel's got something planned.
Supposedly a door is going to be built soon. Hopefully.
Aye.
Ooh, a door would be good, but you need to put things on top too.
True. To get the place fully protected. I know people very much enjoy this mine.
Yes. There was an orc as well. He had the big box on his back and a hood. He seemed nice.
Sounds like Ogorn.
Potentially.
He asked if he could have a look inside. I said, sure, but don't take anything. He went in, he came out, he said, oh, good, I'll tell Lionel when he's back.
I don't think you got anything to worry about with that.
Okay. But that's all it came. There's also a man that was sitting on that porch over there for a while.
Alright, well, we do appreciate the help there, friend. Is there anything in town we can help you with?
No, it's okay. I just come here for a berry.
Alright. Welcome to Dawnstar either way.
Thank you. It's nice here. Mamuji's nice.
Yes, she can be. She's lovely to have around.
Maybe.
She has her moments.
Sometime.
Yeah. She told me to stay. I was going to go with her to the college, and then she left.
I would say I think she holds her words a lot more than she used to these days. This is as far as I've seen. She hasn't called me old and fat in some time.
Oh. I don't see you as being fat.
It's just Mamuji. I forgot to introduce myself, by the way. I'm Kelvaar. Kelvaar Nightborne.
Oh.
I help out with the courts.
Pleasure. Oh, I should bow. I'm Rada.
It's perfectly fine. Pleasure to meet you there, friend.
Yes, aren't you the house carl or something, or one of the house
We're still trying to get proper titles and whatnot decided more so over 30-second conversations.
I see.
And my plan for this week is to get a proper hierarchy that we can give the guards and let people know.
Well, supposedly tomorrow, I think there's supposed to be a meeting for all the guards, at least for that.
Exactly. We want to get that list for you, if it hasn't already been decided. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do the dance.
Okay. Whoa, it's got move.
You got the moves. That's our court jester.
Yep. Though I haven't done
I
any
did a
gesturing since I've gotten here because of all the things happen.
True. Hopefully we can get you back in those clothes soon. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Goodbye.
I'll be seeing you there, friend. Yes, like I said, I wouldn't be too stressed about keeping this place guarded for now. The door will come in soon. Unless there has been something talked about.
I'm just here because Mole asked.
Right.
Don't worry, Crow, the streak will continue in my heart.
Might have a quick potter inside, actually, if you don't mind.
I mean, you're going to be higher than me soon anyways, I don't mind.
Fair
I
enough.
also trust you.
I'll be back in a minute.
I also don't think you're a minor, so you know.
That's
don't think I
true.
would have to worry any.
Hey, Todd-chan, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope your stream went good. Hi, Narzel. Good to see ya. I'm still trying to... kind of waking up at the moment, seeing what's going on in Dawnstar. It's a little bit quiet this morning. But it is still just the morning. But I have a nice little potter around Dawnstar, ponder how we're going to get things sorted around here. What we can do to get things organized.
Kelvaar, Elbereth wants to speak with you outside.
Alrighty.
About like licenses or something, I don't know. She didn't really specify.
I have no idea about licenses. I don't have access to the Discord yet.
Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Eniva, and I play Kelvaar Nightborne here on Keizaal RP. Currently a Regent in Dawnstar.
How can I help you there, Frank?
Hi, your licenses have expired for whatchamacallit? This month.
Oh, for the East Empire Company.
Aye. And I've been told you're the only one that's hiring a frank around, so if you like, we can sort that now.
Unfortunately, I don't have any access to any of the coin.
Okay. Also, if you're not the keenest on me, I can avoid you if you like.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, if you're not the keenest on me, I can avoid you if you like, but
I have no problems with you.
Oh, it's just whenever I'm near you, just walk away.
Well, at the moment, I've got to be on the move. I'm trying to make sure, checking what's been happening in Dawnstar this morning.
Fair, fair. It's just when I walk up to the mine, you like immediately went inside.
I assure you that is just coincidence.
Okay, my bad, my bad. But just to get that sorted, please do find me once you do have access to some of the coin, or someone who can.
Yes, I'll need to talk to Gub. I believe he's the one that's starting that initially. I don't know what we want to continue and how to continue it.
Scarn told me he'd like to run it, but he's not around right now, so I figured that's the case for your company as well. I mean, you're a member of the court, aye?
Aye, that is true.
I mean, like, you can't just order things through there, but obviously if you want the company to still maintain its licenses, then...
Yes. I'll, see if I can get in contact with the Scarn or Gub then.
Aye,
as they handled it initially. Appreciate it there, friend.
Stay safe.
You as well. Have I ignored her? I don't think I've ignored her before, have I? I said just generally, I just walk around. I didn't realize she was trying to talk to me. I mean, if no one's trying to talk to me, I won't like just stop and stare at them. I only really stop if someone's talking to me. Hold on, I need to put that into the notice board then. I will admit my ears aren't really the best sometimes too. Let me see. Oh, interesting. We used to have an East Empire company, like, board in the Discord that we don't have anymore. Oh, no, we do. I'll have to see what we can get sorted for that. I don't really want to use the Discord to say that, to be honest. I said I'm personally trying not to use the Discord too much. I'm going to see if anyone's around at the inn, trying to see if I can find Keizaal more.
Alright.
Around the corner and Kelvaar went into the mine. I mean, I was heading into the mine. I think it's just unlucky coincidences there. No, I don't really want to be posting things in the Discord unless I need to. I don't like the idea of Discord communication for things. In my opinion, Discord should only be for OOC conversations. Nothing in character. Unless it's just like jotting down paperwork or some level of organization. But I'll have to talk to someone about that. Oh, wait. I didn't realize the door here is being removed. Oh, I did not know that. I thought that it was just changed locks. I didn't realize it was just fully removed. Oh, it doesn't have an owner. Oh. Shouldn't that be under the ownership of Scarn? Unless it hasn't been officially given out yet. He does have this building though, right? Yeah, he has the building. Maybe the locks to the building and the locks of the smithy are two separate things. Let's see. So I want to try and talk to Lionel or talk to Keizaal about stuff that happened last night. Only use the Discord when you're in the main hall or city. Even then, I don't like doing that. Unless it's something like, hey, you need to wake up to deal with this. That's the only time I'll maybe send someone a quote-unquote pigeon. Or crow, or whatever they use in the Elder Scrolls. Or even, I think it's a raven, right? That's what people said? A messenger dragon. Yeah, exactly. I'm sending a messenger kobold. He's a kobold with a little message stamped to his head. I know there's pretty strict rules against stuff to do with Discords too for holds. I'd rather just keep it all in-person talk if I can. Just mention it to the right people if possible. Oh wait, is this the ranger house? That's the ranger house, isn't it? I forgot the rangers have a house. There's the ranger house, there's Lionel's house. We've sold the museum house too. How many houses do we have left then? We have that house there. We have those two houses. I guess the Smithy's owned as well. We only have 3 more houses to sell. So we have that house over there by the Smithy. We have the house over there by the museum. And we have this house here. I guess most of the property's already been sorted. I guess property in Dawnstar is already pretty limited anyway. I'm wondering how much we can sell outside of here too. Because you have the Halls of the Vigilance, you have that like big keep up there. You've got the lighthouse that's like over this way that people are trying to buy. I'm still personally against of selling the Halls of Vigilance to the Vigilant of Stendar, unless they plan to move there full time. I'm personally against that still. It might just be PTSD from GTA, but I don't like people owning more than one property. Or groups owning more than one property. It might just be PTSD from GTA when people own like 8 properties. Or like gangs own like 20 properties and use maybe like 2 of them properly and the rest is just storage. I don't like that. Some orc already owns it. Do they own it, or is it just they RP that they own it? Is it, are they paying us taxes is what I mean with that. Is they gonna have to pay us taxes? They pay their taxes in ores? To whom? To us? I was just told that we're selling it to the Vigilance. That's what I've been told. It's the same way that when we're deciding like who owns the other houses, I want to vote for people that don't already have a house they own. Specifically if they're in a group as well. Like I know we had someone from the Silverhand come through that obviously they don't own a property, but the Silverhand does. But that means they have a place to stay. They don't need a house here. Same way that I would say that, you know, if we still had Fort Dunstad, I don't think any of the Adventurers Guild should own a property here. Because we have Fort Dunstad. And property in Skyrim is so limited. I kind of want to go check out that lighthouse too. Because we are trying to sell that to someone, I believe. We was going to talk to that farmer at some point too, because there's a farm down here. Laurie's farm. That's owned by someone, but that's technically in the Pale. So they owe us coin. They owe us some doubloons. We gotta go shake them down. We gotta send Eyes in the Skies to go break their kneecaps and then go, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That's what we need to do. I'll say, maybe we do have a pot around the different properties then. I know leaving on our own from Dawnstar is kind of dangerous. However, it's nice to wander sometimes. I still don't know what happened to our ingredients too, which is it's worrying me right now. I'm really hoping that Faye's around soon so I can ask her. Otherwise, we have a pretty big problem. Because that chest also had like 500 coin, I'm pretty sure. But we do have the chest in here now, so I'm thinking maybe she moved in here? Is what I'm thinking? How goes it there, friend?
Oh, greetings. How are you?
Goes well, goes well. Is there anything I can help with?
I was just coming in to warm my bones. I was, well, truth be told, I was looking for a blacksmith that was around here the other day. I believe she was starting out, and she had requested some supplies, some iron, grunt.
All right, that might be one of Skarn's apprentices. I know he's been looking for some. He's the one that
Yes,
owns the smithy down there, I believe.
Is Skarn around, or any other blacksmith?
At the moment, no, unfortunately. I was just down there. I couldn't see anyone. Usually Skarn's around in, say, maybe 2 hours from now.
Ah, no worries. I actually forgot to catch the name of the other blacksmith. But I did promise her to come back with more materials if she needed.
Ah, right. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be needing it if she's getting started.
Tell me, I've been here a couple of times. Have you made any progress with the Quicksilver mine? I'm rather curious about it.
It's still being sorted right now. We are going to be getting a door on there soon.
And will it be restricted to citizens of Dawnstar, or will there be a fee for access?
That I'm not too sure just yet. I do believe we're going to keep it, not having it sold to anyone though, considering its rarity.
Of course. Well, truth be told, I've actually found more moonstone and orichalcum on the map, or I found more quicksilver than moonstone or orichalcum combined.
Oh, right. There is other places to get it then.
It is rather bizarre. I'm actually worried about the rarity of moonstone. I fear the prices have gone up quite a bit.
I imagine it'll change, but those veins out there aren't as plentiful as the ones in the mines.
Well, exactly. That's why I was wondering what the plans were, how restricted it would be, if access would be granted, or if it would be kept right.
I believe it will be regulated, but there's always things that can be talked about.
Of course. And would you know when a new Jarl might be selected?
At the moment, I'm not sure when the Jarl Moot is. I've heard in maybe 2 weeks, but I don't know how truthful that is.
2 weeks? Interesting.
Aye, in the meantime, High Regent Thorn's in charge.
Of course, I came by last night just to see how everyone was doing, and I noticed that the guards were on high alert, saying that there was a cultist attack.
I believe there was one expected, but not one happened.
Yes. The city was on high alert, and I didn't want to stay in case danger was coming. But it was nice to see the town so alive.
It's still getting things sorted like houses. Once that's all sorted, it'll be definitely a bustling town.
Well, would you have any need of any other resources? Produce, perhaps? Meat, salt?
That'd be a question for Faye. She's the one that runs the tavern now.
Oh, excellent. I should have asked her last night then. Next time I see Faye, I'll be sure to do so.
The main things we usually sell is venison stew in terms of meats.
Oh, well, you would be quite close to Horker. Horker stew, I imagine, would sell for quite a bit.
Hey, Horker could be good too. But I feel like we'd get pretty full of those very quickly.
Well, exactly. I've only have one bowl of Horker stew in my life. It is delicious.
Maybe I can pass it by her, see what she thinks, since we do have it in the local area now.
Well, I'm just saying, think about it. Well, thank you for your time, Kelvaar. And if you do see the blacksmith, do let me know.
Will do. Safe travels there, friend.
Know that Raza is looking for them.
Will do, will do. Like I said, I think once the house are all sorted, we should be getting more people through this place. It's why I kind of want most of the houses to go to people that aren't already in the Pale. They'll in turn bring more people to the Pale. Let's see. Like, I'm trying to see if I can find Lionel or Kael'nor to talk about stuff last night, because I do think we need to consider those sort of things. Because if we don't deal with our own problems now that we're a hold, people are going to see us as a weak hold. We gotta deal with our own stuff. But also, that's a very hard argument to make in character. That's basically my in-character argument for saying, hey, this is way too many people for this sort of thing. Like in an OOC perspective. I think maybe shifting it into like us being seen as weak is the best way to bring it up in character. See, is Lionel inside the barracks maybe? I haven't been inside the barracks yet. He's locked me out, god damn it. Ah, but did he lock the top door? That's the bigger question. We're just gonna find out what this new cloak is. We were told there's a new cloak. Anyone from the town were asking for 70 plus visitors. Yeah, but it's more so like us controlling that. Because no matter what, word is gonna spread and then everyone want to show. We gotta like find a way to control that in character by telling people to, hey, bugger off. Or hey, leave this to the guards, go get shelter inside. Because like I said, it's kind of a bit of a balancing issue. Because, I mean, the cultists, do the cultists have, like, spells and stuff like that? They might have a bit of an upper hand. I don't think we'll need anything more than 30 people. Using for court members? Ah, okay. Yeah, we've been told that the sisters, the twins, and Sif have that cloak so far. Again, another thing that's kind of bringing the confusion of the hierarchy. Because people don't know what their ranks are, but they have the capes. Withstand the attack of 30 people. Yeah, it's about how many. I think it's one of those things that maybe we need to set up a OC, like how many people are they bringing, and can we give something in response? Like, okay, they're bringing 30 people, or they're bringing like 20 people. Maybe we have like 30 people, you know? So we have the edge, but still, you know, it's still fair. Wave tactics always win. Yeah, Zerg rush tactics. Like, you can't kill all of us. That's the tactics that a lot of people take in GTA too, which I don't like. It feels very NVL in a way, unless you're willing to perma. Because you're basically playing with the idea that you're not going to die. At worst, you're just going to go down. Do many people within the town have magic? So far, Gub, I think, is one of the few. There's Selvus as well, which I think might have a few spells. I think the Regent sisters might have a spell too. I'm not too sure on that though. Oh yeah, Dusk as well. That is true. We've got a few people in town that are getting magic now. What if the Regent sisters become the court mage? That'd be kind of sick. We gotta force Gub into Adventurers Guild leadership only. He's the de facto leader of the Adventurers Guild now. So do I have access to these chests yet? I'm trying to get access to this. No, god damn it. Guess I need Thorn to give me access to that. We'll try and catch him for a minute. Honestly, I'm wondering, would it be better if the building is owned by, and the chests are owned by Keizaal, I wonder. I know we need to give the keys to every adventurer for that place. Or that chest specifically. I'm not sure. Is someone going to have time for that? At least with this building, we don't need too many people having keys to this. We'll just have to see if we can grab that from Thorn next time we see him. Are they sparring over there? That looks like a wooden sword, so I'm assuming they're sparring. Let's go watch, though. I kind of want to go over to that lighthouse, to be honest. I want to see what it's like. You know, there's one group vying for interest of it. I wonder if anyone's gone over to that farm yet, too, the one by Whiterun, and talked to them about the Pale. We're pretty sure they are in our jurisdiction. Same with the mill. The Angus Mill. That is technically in our jurisdiction as well. I don't know if anyone owns that already or not, though. But those are definitely some of the more notable locations that are ours. Let's watch from up here.
Also, if you can get behind me, definitely use that to try and get some strikes in on me.
Kind of cool they're using the wooden swords.
Oh, ouchie.
Lano's using proper swords.
Right, let's call it there. I don't want to.
Without the shield. I feel like I do better without shield after I
Hey, Kelvaar.
Sit down for a minute.
Morning there. How goes it?
Awful.
What happened now?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, we
Ew.
had someone fall asleep inside the mine. We've been guarding it all fucking day, and then we went in and it's all gone.
Oh, right.
Well, Ogorn went earlier while I was waiting on the road, and he said he got some. So, I would talk to him about how much he got.
Ogorn did it.
When?
Like, maybe less than an hour ago. Maybe like 30 minutes.
Because my orders are so far that no one is to mind it.
Okay. Yeah, stuck with him then. I
It's
think
gonna be
I think
a
maybe
meeting.
he might just be trying to get ahead of it, considering we don't have a gate yet. You know. Something to keep in mind.
I do think that us trying to lock that down now without a gate is just gonna cause us undue stress. It's gonna be impossible to have
But it
that
is
guarded
also our,
24/7.
guard duty, our job.
That is fair.
Church,
no.
we're meeting with the Solitude Rangers.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, what's that, my friend?
Yeah, I feel like if we try and guard that 24/7 right now, this is gonna drive us insane. I could be wrong on that, of course. Oh, he's having a private meeting. The Regent's not allowed. You'll fall asleep inside a gate? Well, I think hopefully that person that's doing that can get banned. Because that's just like very clearly power gaming. If we are finding out that we have the place guarded 24/7 and someone's still mining, I think that is fair for the admins to come in. Because RP wise, if they're sleeping in the mine, we would know because they would be sleeping. Have the ID? Well, it depends on what sort of logs the admins have. In GTA, everything gets logged. It depends on what sort of logs they have access to with Skyrim. If they can check like, oh yeah, this ore vein was mined by this person. And if they're getting stuck as well, you gotta think they're not gonna be able to get back in either. All it takes is one person stumbling in on them being in there and they're screwed, they're banned. Are they willing to take that risk? Or literally pixel money? That has no value once you're banned. Again, it's pixel money. It doesn't actually matter. It seems that the guards are out in full force at the moment, though. Are all the guards inside there? I don't know if anyone else is around right now. I'm trying to think what we do with our time, because people are still waking up. My morning routine used to be to kind of use the mornings to wander about, then get locked into meetings after that. And how we're going to do that now, because it's unsafe to leave here on our own. Plus, now that we have this place, we don't have any reason to just kind of go from town to town. Maybe we'll go check out that lighthouse. I'm actually kind of curious about that lighthouse. Good, let's have a potter over there. I want to go see what it is we're selling, how much we're selling it for. I think they said like 2,000 initially. Treating it like a medium, no, they said 6,000. Have a couple of guards for escort. True. If we're going super far away, we'll do that. This one isn't that far away. I'm more so worried about the roads than being out like this way. And hey, if we get caught off guard, we get caught off guard. Oh, there is Horkers over there. Where is it then specifically? It is... I feel like I have been there before. Like pretty much directly in front of us. I do not see it. Where the yuck is it? Walk every inch of the pail and get every point of interest? True. I don't have the compass on for that, though. I know you people use the compass for that. I kind of like just stumble upon things. What's Driftshade Refuge as well?
Stop right there, I'll kill you. Just kidding.
Greetings there. How goes
Good
it?
to see you. I'm feeling fucking amazing.
You sound
crazy
amazing.
high. Yes. What do you reckon this water tastes like? I've never actually drank from the Ghost Sea.
I don't think it's too safe to drink from there.
It's salty and cold. It's kind of delicious at the same time as burns the throat.
I don't think that's
Join
a
me,
good
my
thing
friend.
there. I'll have to pass on having a drink myself there.
What brings you around this area?
I was going over to check the lighthouse over this way. I heard some people are interested in purchasing it. Thought I'd check it out.
Yes. Yes, I've got to head up to the college. I've got to teach a class. I've got to
yes.
keep running.
Best of luck there. I don't want to keep you late from your class there.
You can try and keep up with me if you can.
I mean, it's not a race there, sir. Jesus, you're much faster. Oh my God, he's so much faster. Why is there fire here? I cannot keep up with you there. It's too fast for me. I guess that's what moon sugar's for. Alright, let's go see if we can find this lighthouse then. I forgot that it's Monday, isn't it? So the college classes are going on, the instruction ones. That means we've got to hunt down Gub. Actually, if they're starting soon, I imagine Gub's probably already awake. Is there a building over there inside like that little porch thing there? Or is that just like the architecture? As I said, if it's an entro building, I imagine people might want it. For reasons or other. Maybe not every building though. The thing over there too. What is over there? We've got to be careful about the sea though. If you touch the sea, swimming in that sea is basically instant death, from my understanding. That's when to hold land? Oh, okay. Well, this lighthouse up here is in the Pale Zone. I think I have been here before. Was this the one with like the creepy noises when you go inside? Oh, it had like plants growing here too, from my understanding. Yeah, it's got like potatoes and leeks, right? Yeah, potato and leek. Dead horse. Rest in peace, Chorse. Crossflow Lighthouse. Oh yeah, this is the one with all the dead bodies, isn't it? Ah. Yeah, dead bodies literally as you enter. At least our ones were more hidden. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a... Sorry, it looked like a chug jug with the lighting. I thought there was like a chug jug up there. Huh. But this technically in Winterhold, is it? A cooking pot. It's not a bad lighthouse, to be fair. Definitely not too bad. Increase depending on the buyer? True. For a necromancer, that'd be a steal. Not that I am one or know of any, of course. There's a camp over there too, right? That isn't loaded in for some reason. There's a whole ass campsite there. Definitely wouldn't be a bad idea if we went around with Kael'nor to all like the buildings in the Pale though, and just kind of get a good understanding of how much it's going to cost for it, you know, if we can give it away. Well, for instance, it'd be good to let people know that, hey, the lighthouse is purchasable, so we have a few candidates for it. At the moment, we only have one, but that's probably because people don't know you can own it. This whole Imperial camp here. Wait, is this an actual alchemy lab? Oh, wait, this is an actual functional alchemy table. Wait. That's not even like one of the defunct ones. That's the actual ones that you can make the alcohol on. Oh, shit. We gotta let the alchemists know that if they don't know already. Because I don't think there's one of those inside the alchemy shop. I think the alchemy shop only has the defunct ones. Wait, that's huge news. We gotta tell, I think Kita helps with that stuff. Iron ore, that kind of just iron ore. I don't know if anyone's interested in this keep yet. This is the one that the werewolves were in. But obviously, you know, ours now. Okay, so we know that there is one of those nearby. That is good. Actually, might have a quick check in the alchemy shop. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there is one in there that does the same thing. Maybe it's just any alchemy table's locked, whether it's the one that actually works or not. I know the ones in the alchemy shop didn't work before. Might be worth a check. Let's have a little look-see. Yes, I haven't given this out yet either. I think this is planned to be general goods / alchemy from my understanding. Let's see. Oh no, all the alchemy tables say that. Okay. So the one up there might not actually be a proper one then. Curses. I thought it might have been. I mean, that is the same model as the ones that I've used before though, so maybe it is usable. Yeah, but Laura's the one that runs this. Alongside some others too. Might be worth mentioning so they can at least have a look. Double check it is one of the proper ones. Let's go see if anyone's at the inn or the guild hall. I think what else we can get sorted this morning. As if there is some guards free, maybe we should try and have a look around the Pale and see what is available.
Okay, should I head back to Windhell now?
The good idea to see what's actually purchasable for people. Because obviously we want people in those places to make the Pale feel lived in. I really want to check out that mill as well by Winterhold. That Winterhold one is on the border of the Pale and East March. That one might be contested.
Greetings.
Greetings there. Let's see. We'll have a quick pop in the guild hall, then we'll head over to the inn. It's that most people congregate near the inn more so than anywhere else. I hope I see Gub so I can blast him. Kill him permanently. Free him from his misery. It isn't like anyone's in here right now. We did want to do a few more interviews today as well for the house stuff. Before we start making any solid decisions. Let's go see. Maybe Eyes can help us if he's not on duty. Or like not needing to guard things. No, but the Halls of the Vigilant, obviously there's Fort Dunstad. I do wonder if we can give that boat out.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, do the strut, Kelvaar. Let me see the strut.
Hey, thank you.
Look at that. Oh my goodness. You should enter the fashion show. My goodness.
Too old for that work, unfortunately.
Oh goodness. How you?
Let's see, is anyone in here? I'm trying to see if I can find fakes. I'd really like to know if we've been robbed. It is odd that only the venison is left in there. That is a little odd. But maybe... I mean, why wouldn't they also take the venison, though, if they literally took everything else? Because this had all of our cooking ingredients in it. Either way, we need to get access to the new chest, too. We're not trying to help out with the in all too much. I would rather leave that all to Faye. But also, if there's downtime, there's no harm in doing so. How it was given by Thorn? Yeah, this one. Because I'm pretty sure these chests were unlocked. And we were talking about moving stuff in here. Faye wasn't too happy to hear about that either. Apparently he was trying to give other people rooms in here as well. When our plan is to rent them out. Generous Thorn. I still feel bad that we won't be able to give Heidi's character that house, but it unfortunately just doesn't make sense.
So let's see. I need to get...
Considering it's our biggest house and she's only one person living there and she doesn't make money from the work she does. I do feel that is maybe more of a vibe one, though, that if Thorn was there, it would have been different. But even the people that Thorn appointed there for the vibes said no. Definitively no. Now, let me have a quick look on the map. I want to see, where could we go to? I really want to see that boat over there, because I'm fairly certain that boat over there you can go inside. I wonder if it's able to be given out too. Someone that wants to live in the boat. There's these Stonehill mines as well. I think that might be Morthal territory, though. I'm pretty sure the border is like from the boat down here and around. It's like an L. There's the Driftshade Refuge. Obviously, Fort Fellhammer. We need to get that sorted. Nightgate Inn. A few people for that. Greetings there. Let's see, where else?
Just going on a little information gathering trip, Kelvaar.
Alrighty, where are you off to?
Going to Whiterun, I will be going to Windhelm and most likely Solitude at some point as well.
Alright, a lot of information to gather then.
Indeed, I plan to make it my job, so...
Alright, fair enough. Be safe on the roads, of course, you know, cultists and whatnot.
Indeed, that's why I'm bringing Eyes along with me, just in case. As he's off duty today, but I'm putting him back to work.
Right.
Indeed. But stay safe, Kelvaar.
Hey, you as well.
Thank you, sir. Let's go.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. We need to get him at our court meetings for the court jester role. We need him to be there. That's his job, man. We hired him specifically so we can dance and go, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. He's not doing that. Why do we even have him hired? He should get most of our coin for that. Where are the rest of the guards? There was a bunch of guards here a second ago. Where'd the rest of them go?
Yeah, so little goblins We must be dealt with.
Damn goblins.
Alright, I'm gonna be in my head a minute.
I mean, a lot of them did seem to go in that house there.
I'm gonna check the
I don't know if they all went in there or not. Anyone maybe went back in here? Nope, locked. Feels weird to have all these locked doors after Fort Dunstad. Need to get dang keys, man. I'm a little bit curious why they're using that house if they're having a meeting, though, not the barracks. I do worry about the Rangers having a house. I know it was Thorne's decision, but I do feel like the Rangers and the guards should operate outside the barracks. That is the purpose of the barracks. Just because of, you know, property limitations. I don't get a goddamn house. I don't even have a proper bed or anything inside for Dawnstar. I just mean sleeping inside the inn. I don't even got a proper place. Let me go see if they are in there, though, if the door's still locked. Do question why they use that and not the barracks. Austrians and Kelvaar goes to the Star Brotherhood house. Listen, I wish I could. I don't even know what it looks like inside there, but I bet you it looks cool. I mean, I could try and get a house. I just don't want to take away properties. I mean, I'm going to be... See, my thought process is, if you're going to be in Dawnstar anyway, we should probably use the houses to, like, get more people in Dawnstar. That's my thought process. Like, I'm going to be in Dawnstar either way, so I don't need a house here to be here, you know? I'm a little bit concerned that the guards currently have that house, the barracks, and technically Lionel has that house too. I am a little bit concerned on that. I know that was, again, Thorne's decisions about not, Thorne's decisions are word. I'm a little bit concerned. Because like I said, we don't have anything. I bet you I don't think Keizaal has a property. He just lives inside there. And the question is how much tax they pay too. How much do they pay for those houses? That money we're losing on. Am I saying this just because I'm jealous? Maybe. We'll see. Ultimately, it kind of depends how many people are looking to move here to Dawnstar too, because to be honest, there hasn't been that many house meetings so far. In total, there's maybe been 10 people through house interviews, roughly. That's just a very, very rough number, though. I think all the guards are inside there, though. Let's see, is the door unlocked? No, it is locked. Like I said, maybe something we can discuss with Keizaal about our concerns with that. Ultimately, it isn't our decision, but 2 houses being dedicated to the guards on top of the barracks, I think is a little much. I think Skarn also put forward the same concerns, too. Hell, even Skarn, he doesn't really get a house. His house is being turned into the tailor shop now, from my understanding. Greetings there, friend. Is there anything we can help you with?
I am Initiative Letios Maximus. I am here just to watch over the town.
For what reason?
Vigil of Stendar.
Ah, right. I mean, we do have our guards, so...
I have just been ordered to stay here within Dawnstar.
Alright, do the guards know about your presence?
I was here yesterday, yes.
Ah, right, okay. Alright, I'll leave you to it then.
And who might you be? My apologies.
I'm Kelvaar Nightborne. I'm the Regent of Dawnstar. I help out the High Regent with his
pleasure.
doings.
Well, Kelvaar, if you do not mind, I will continue my patrol.
Alright, I'll leave you to it. Why the hell do we have the Vigilance patrolling Dawnstar? Where the hell are the guards, too? So I'm saying we're gonna be seen as weak if we keep asking for other people's help. I'm just saying. How the hell am I gonna do my necromancy with this many people guarding Dawnstar? I guess I'm saying, like, you know, the guards have it handled. Yeah, I can't find the guards. Is there anyone at the... I know they were getting guards at the mines. Maybe we'll go check down there. See if they can verify that for us. We might be being a bit too much of a hard ass here, but I want to make sure we can say Dawnstar is Dawnstar. We can handle our own. This ain't the fort anymore. We're no longer just a guild in the middle of nowhere. We're a whole fort now. In fact, people will be coming to us for your help more so than the other way around. That should be the case. Let's see, is anyone guarding the mine? Wait, is that Gub over there?
Okay, good. Let me just get James back.
This is solved.
Oh, that isn't...
And could you spend all this time
God damn
here
it.
talking badly about Windhelm and the dangers on the streets? Especially if you say that there was a guard involved in this.
Maybe we don't go around announcing that right now, though. But yes, do be careful of this one.
There's a lot of people around Dawnstar right now, and I do not know most of them. Are they still in here? Still in there. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do is kind of just pot around when we pass by people, we say hello to them. See if they are looking for anything in particular. There's that Keizaal that's kind of wondering about too that I'm kind of curious about. Let's have a little look in the overlook here. I'm definitely a little bit concerned by the lack of guards right now. That is a little concerning. Granted, it is still early on in the day. There are a few people here looking for the, what's it called? The smithies, but we don't have any of those in at the moment. No sign of faith either for the inn. Absolute aura. We have so much aura. Hey there, Lux. How you doing? Oh god. Oh god. No, no, no. Aura, aura, aura. No, no, no. I meant to go down here. I meant to fall down this way. How you doing? Yeah, doing well. Just kind of trying to get caught up with everything in game right now. Won't lie, I'm kind of tempted to go vintage it up. But we gotta be around for a little bit to show face. A little shortcut there, exactly.
The one on the shore?
Yes.
Let's go check out the Quicksilver mine. Let's go check out that real quick.
He seemed pretty friendly.
Hope your day's going good.
He got beaten up in Windhelm, if I heard him correctly.
Oh, what did you get beaten up for?
I kind of do want to talk to the guards, though. I don't like that they're not using the barracks. Apparently that they're having a guard meeting inside that house. I don't like that. They should be using the barracks for that sort of thing. That is the whole point of the barracks. I just don't like I don't have keys to that either. I want to snoop in on the meeting. And the Regent, for God's sake. Yeah, there is no one guarding the mine anymore either. I guess they did give up on that. I think it's fair to give up on that until we can get doors, though. Also, updates for the water tribe for people that did have watched for Vintage before. We now officially are in the Steel Age. Like, fully in the Steel Age now. We have 2 of those little steel machines going. I'm trying to get better with blacksmithing. I think I've definitely decided I really enjoy doing the mining. Mining and smithing are my favorite things in Vintage Story now. I'm still trying to learn how the quenching stuff works, though. The new smithing things. I'm getting better with it, but I still don't fully understand it. Our plan right now is to build an airship and rain hellfire on all the other tribes. Aggressive with its neighbors, we plan to bomb the slugs. Purge them completely. Salt them, salt the land they live on. I don't know why we have this beef with the slugs, though. Also, Jimothy's been having a lot more arguments with people. People were being very mean to him yesterday. Calling him useless, asking what he even does.
Oh, good afternoon, Kelvaar.
Morning therein. How goes it?
It goes well. I'm headed to the college. I want to try to catch the class.
Ah, right. Yes, I do believe that is starting out soon.
Do you have any plans for the day?
Trying to get the hierarchy sorted so people know who's to answer to in the courts. Trying to get a proper answer on that.
Gotcha.
Also trying to figure out...
sort of meeting?
Probably at some point, but I'm trying to figure out where the guards are at the moment. Don't we have any guards on station at the moment? At least not from what I can see.
I'm just coming into town.
Yeah, I'm trying to see where people are. If they are about.
Oh, I see someone on the boat.
I don't know if that's a guard or not.
I think that's Henry. I don't know if you've met him.
Oh, right, I believe I've met Henry, yes. Well, if you're heading off to the college, just say hello to Gub from me.
I will. Yeah, I've been meaning to talk to him anyway.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, I'll tell him you said hi.
Ah, yes, so when does the class start?
Like 10 minutes.
Oh, right, I won't keep you then.
Alright, have a lovely day.
Alright, good seeing you therein.
Thank you.
Oh, don't worry, I've been hamming it up. I've been trying to do more RP within the Water Tribe with Jimothy. At some point, Jimothy's gonna have enough and just storm out. They'll see how much they need him. All of his buildings have been claimed by Otney. They'll see how much they need Timothy. Jimothy, not Timothy. They'll see. Obviously all RP. I just thought it'd be fun to bring in some RP for it. They'll see how useful we are. The Water Tribe has gone so much worse without you, Soup. We need Soup to simmer things down. It's getting bad. What is me being gone? It's not super bad. I said I just thought it'd be fun to hammer up last night and see how far we can push it. Push the pathetic Jimothy bit. Sometimes it's nice playing pathetic characters. No, we are doing good. We actually might need Soup. We need a lot of things for the airship we're building. You'll be complicit in the war crimes too. Yippee! I think we have beef with a lot of tribes though.
Hey, good morning.
Morning there. How goes it?
Hey, Henry's doing well. How are you?
Doing pretty alright there, Henry. Just trying to figure out how everyone is and where everyone is right now.
Oh, I'm pretty sure everyone's still on edge from yesterday's moon of blood.
Yes, but I can't seem to find any guards either.
Oh no.
I believe they're all in a meeting inside the house, but we do need some guards still on patrol.
No guards, and there was a blood moon. Hopefully the guards didn't all get taken by the Wong Code.
Oh no, I did see them not too long ago.
Oh, thank God.
I said we just need to make sure we're giving face that we have guards here to make people feel safe.
Understandable. Maybe Henry can help out and welcome people as they come down the trail.
They could always work if you're not doing much at the moment.
Well, haven't really heard any news, so not really anything to deliver.
Alright, wait, there's Faye. I need to talk to Faye.
Oh, Miss Faye.
Yes. I'm gonna have a speak with her real quick. I need to check in on some things.
Oh, okay. Well, I think Henry's gonna start welcoming people until a guy shows up.
Alright, don't feel like you have to do it if you don't want to.
Oh, anything to help the people of Dawnstar after they helped Henry and Daffodil and I.
Alright, well, appreciate there, Henry.
You as well, good sir.
Daffodil? We think Daffodil might be part of the cult.
Ten septims each, I've got at the moment.
Seems reasonable. I will have one.
Of course. Let me get your vegetable soup for 1 moment.
Let's go.
Hello.
Speak with Faye here in a minute when she's free.
Right. Over here, sir, that'll just be 10
The video story has been a lot of fun.
By the way, welcome to the Wimpy.
Don't know how long the server is gonna last, but
I'm Vidi, son of Einar.
it's a fun thing to be a part of. I love Vintage Story. I kind of like the idea next time we do Vintage Story of maybe not joining a group and being more of like a wandering trader. I kind of like that idea.
Enjoy.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Hail there. Welcome.
Because I don't think mining is a thing that everyone enjoys doing. So if we could just mine things for people, all the different groups, I think that'd be good.
Like you said, anything. I mean, I've got venison stews, vegetable soups, cabbage soups. I think I might have some juniper berry crustatas left, though. I do need to run away and do some.
Especially if we build another highway.
Down in where?
I mean, that was my plan initially, to be honest. I just didn't want to be alone.
You also bake.
I was worried that I'd spend the entire server not talking to anyone, just spending time on my own. That's why I decided not to in the end.
Yeah.
And also managing food while trying to manage
really
everything
great
else is a
to start
pain.
to
It's
set up.
nice
My
having
stews
someone
are
that focuses on
50,
food.
My soups are 10, and I've got some cooked.
'Cause otherwise food can be hell.
Actually, might be out of them by now. Actually, the Legion bought a lot of them yesterday, and I haven't had the chance to make some more. Ice at the moment. I've just got some stews and soups, so it's either 15 septions or 10. What would you like, sir?
What kind of soup was it?
I've got vegetable soups or cabbage soups, sir.
Vegetable soup sounds good.
Of course, just one bowl.
Yo, check in with Faye here, see where everything has been moved to. Because I am a little bit concerned there about where all the ingredients have gone.
Hello there, Mr. Kelvaar.
Morning there, Faye. Would mind a word when you're done there.
Of course, of course.
10 was it?
Aye, indeed. Thank you.
Yummy.
Enjoy your meal. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm Zaltuk.
Oh, lovely to meet you, Mrs. Zaltuk. Enjoy Dawnstar.
Thank you.
How can I help?
So have the ingredients been moved to a different chest?
Well, so, because, Miss Miravi has taken the largest room of the inn, sadly, so, well, not sadly, it is what it is, but because of that, I've had to move the ingredients that are usually in that chest over there, so I can rent out the rooms, and it's in a barrel over here. Let me show you, sorry.
Right, okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure they weren't robbed.
Right, it's the barrel that's on the left-hand side of the
right.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, we do need to check with Thorn to see if we are charging her for that room or not, or if it's a free thing.
At the moment, it's free, so I don't know.
It might be a talk you need to have with Kaelinor and Thorn about it.
I know. It is what it is. I mean, thankfully I'm already renting out one room here. I've just got one left to rent at the moment. Indeed.
Very nice.
Indeed. If there's anything else I can get you, let me know. Or do for you, either.
I will do. I'll let you serve customers.
Of course. Hail there. Welcome to Wimpy again. My name's Faye. How can I help you?
Okay, so things weren't robbed. That's good.
Nice to meet you. I've got some vegetable soups.
Yeah, I can understand Faye being a little bit upset by that decision.
What would you like?
Ooh. Soup, please.
Biggest room in the inn being given to someone that isn't
Hello.
decided by from the innkeeper.
Would I interest you in some berries?
I'd probably be pretty pissed about that too.
Snowberries, sir.
Yes, I have 800.
I have over 1,000, I'm afraid. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you could make it 1,800.
Unfortunately not, sir. They are very plentiful up here in the Pale. But I appreciate it. I appreciate the offer.
Faye, he has 6 kittens to look after.
I do.
And I have tax to pay on the inn.
Faye, so
That is true.
heartless.
Here you are, sir.
You're being robbed by lords?
I suppose you could call it that. No,
How much?
it's fine. 10 septions altogether, sir.
So many.
I apologise.
It's okay. There you go.
Thank you. Enjoy the meal.
Thank you.
Anything for you, Mamoody, or just saying hello?
Yes, what you got?
At the moment, until I go and do an awful lot of cooking, I've got vegetable soups, cabbage soups, or
He does do a really good job
venison
here.
stews at the moment.
I think she's definitely the best person to take over the inn.
10 septions, is that alright?
Yeah.
She has done a pretty good job with it.
2.
Ooh, apparently we're having a vintage
my
story
favorite
event
recipe?
tomorrow. Ooh.
It's lovely.
No, I said, is it my favorite recipe?
Is it? I don't.
Where you put like a whole like cabbage head?
Oh my goodness, I've suddenly remembered this. Aye, yes. Oh goodness. It's 20 altogether, please, Mamoody. Yay! Thank you.
He is trying to get some small events going on the vintage story server. That's
Enjoy
sick.
your wet lettuce and hot water.
There's gonna be a market town. Trade day.
It really
We're gonna get some good
brings
stuff for
the
trade day.
flavor when the water's hot.
What could we sell at trade day? We gotta think of
Thank
something
you very
interesting
much.
more so than just materials.
Thank you.
You're most welcome. Right.
Or
Alright, so much
daughter.
cooking to be done
The
today.
tuber cards.
I usually try and get it done in the mornings, but I had such horrible nightmares I couldn't wake up.
Ooh, sorry to hear
Right.
that.
No, it's alright.
Thank you for the soup, miss.
Thank you, Miss. Thank you, sir. Please stay nice and safe and warm out there.
You too.
Thank you. Right. Cooking. So much cooking to be done.
Is there anything I can help with?
I might need to borrow your culinary skills because I don't think I'm going to be able to cook everything I want to make. I think I'm going to get a bit too tired. We'll have to see.
Yes, that's fine.
So I'm fine on stews, fine on cabbage soups. I'm gonna need to make a trip to Whiterun to do some crostatas and some sweet rolls. Okay.
Elsewhere fondue would be good.
Hold on, I know I wrote down the recipes in my book somewhere.
That does sound pretty good. I want to see if I can
One day
use
we will get an oven up here in the
sculpting to make
Pales
little
and I will be so
mice little
happy.
things.
Oh. I do
I
have
want to sell
some
little
prepared
mice at the market.
cabbage meat for you.
Of course. Would you like some coin for that? Or is it just a donation?
Just a donation.
Oh, thank you.
We also need to get a currency for the water tribe now I think about it too. Else we
Okay.
all deal in scrunt coin.
Got a lot of supplies.
Hey Lux, if you're still here, one thing you've missed is the rise of scrunt coin. That's the biggest
Probably gonna be
currency on the
heading out to
server right
Whiterun in
now.
a minute to do a lot of baking, but if anyone else needs anything in town, just let me know.
Oh.
Do you have any workers?
Hawker stew. I don't actually make hawker stew. I could probably whip something up if you wanted specifically hawker stew.
Oh, I need 2.
2 hawker stews, right? Let me just go see. Let me run to my house and because I don't have all the recipes on this. Be a little bit of back and forth. Give me a moment.
How goes the there, Mamuji?
I'm alright. I was scouting the northern regions. I went near
Ah.
Altamora.
It's happy to have you officially part of the Adventurers Guild now.
Yeah.
Because I thought that you already were, to be honest.
No.
But it's good to have you then.
Yeah, it's good to finally be part of it. I don't know how to quite feel about it because I felt like I was already part of it, and I guess it's
Aye.
a officiality thing.
It was just officiality. I think you were considered already a member. Just official things and whatnot.
I need to get that orcish blade.
I don't think there's any smithies around at the moment, unfortunately.
I know, there's no one at this fort, and I need mittens.
I think Scarn is working on getting more people hired on there, though.
I heard he's having like a tryout. A lot of people, but only like 3 can like actually like, join. Hello, Sinmail.
Morning there.
Mel.
How goes everything?
You only want a 2
All
minute,
right.
do you? Of course, one moment.
Yay!
No.
What were you complaining about, Mumuji? I heard you complaining.
No, I'm not complaining.
Oh, good. Do you need a new weapon?
Oh, that! No, I wasn't really complaining, just more like, and like, how'd you call it? Despair, whatever.
You were in despair.
Yeah.
Why?
'Cause there's no smithies around.
True.
Let's see if I can find any guards.
Oh, you lost your mittens.
So I kind of want to see why they're
Let's go to Solitude and I can get
not
you some.
using the barracks.
No. I can wait. I just put my little paws in my pocket.
And if they are properly using the barracks, or they're focusing more so on their homes.
No, he was trying to help us, but he's not a guard, and I did not tell him to stand there.
Kaelinor awake. Morning there, Kaelinor.
Hello there.
I hate that.
Hi, Kelvaar.
That honestly annoys
Morning
me so
there.
much. I hate this stupid 10% shit.
Nice. I'm currently waiting on confirmation whether or not we can mint from our last expenses, but I'll tell you around what our expenses.
So it's 4,400 from each of his jokes.
I'm going to round up slightly, just to make it a bit easier. We expended around 15,000 septums.
Yay.
Very nice.
Yes, so.
Hopefully the Lord Regent is around and we can get that list of the court members around and what they all actually do and what they are for tomorrow.
We'll see what we can get sorted. Me and Kaelinor might be able to get a rough list either way.
Well, you might want to talk to Kelvaar. The guild's license ran out for the EEC.
Yes, I was told about that. It's only Gubbin and Scarn are the ones getting that sorted.
Okay, just so you can.
Do we even wish to renew it?
I don't know if we do. That's when you talk to them. I don't even know where our coin is anymore either.
It depends on how expensive the license is, because then it is a way to bypass the limit on orders, which isn't too bad, but we just need to know if we actually need to bypass the limits. Because, for instance, like this, when me and Chokes are buying 8 malachite ore, it's for our things, and we want to put in more, we can't.
Well, I mean, it's just waiting a bit longer. I will say these are likely some of the nicest builds within the land. You don't need to get them very quickly, I don't think.
Aye, well, we'll get them when the ores come in. It's fine. Well, I mean, we've been trying to get this for like weeks, though.
I mean, that is fair, but these are, like I said, this is very expensive. This is meant to take a while, and this is better gear than even the Lord Commander.
Aye, that is why we're paying for it completely out of pocket. If it was through if we had the Adventurers Guild, I mean, if it's an issue where we want to give the Lord Commander a better sword, then we can probably work something out, but...
We already did that with the captain.
Aye, but we're really, like, been working on this for weeks, and I would prefer if we just didn't get pushed back in line when we finally got the money to pay for it out of pocket.
I'm not saying we're pushing you back in line, but wait, hold on. The captain got a better weapon?
Yes, Gark and I helped him get a better sword, Dwarven Greatsword.
Okay, Dwarven one. Alright, if he had a Malachite Greatsword, I was going to be very curious as how.
Also, we can talk with Skyn about the Malachite ore that he bought, if it was just for something that he wanted to make, or he was wanting to get it to
I
sell.
think he already made it into a greatsword.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay. Well, maybe let's see. I would say let's try to figure out if we could figure out this whole EEC license shit. Then we can just put in.
Okay, here's the very important thing. Did he purchase that to make himself a greatsword with the Hold's license or with the Adventurers Guild license?
No clue. You'll have to talk to him about that. I'm assuming Adventurers
Okay, because
Guild.
that's a very big problem. Even if he paid with his own coin, him using our license to purchase his own things like that without speaking to me, it's kind of not good. Because you can only import a certain amount.
Aye.
Well, definitely something to talk about for sure, and make sure that there's proper channels to go through. We need like a final day. We need to keeping track of the final day for orders and just wait. Like, see, okay, if we order it sooner, will we get it sooner, or is it all coming on the same day? Because I think it's all the same day. So we should just wait to get the final order in rather than ordering sooner with small things and just adding on, you know? Just get everything together, go at once at the end. Not
yes.
do a little bit. Personal things.
Like I would say, there should certainly be within the ordering area something that says it's been actually approved by the one handling all the coin.
Alright, like, here's the steward. Well, yes, now that it's not,
Oh.
Step aside, friends. Jarl of the Rift is here. Marcus Valerius.
There's space.
Oh, hail, my lord.
Nice rift in here.
Welcome back, Mr. Balkies.
Where is the bastard stable?
I do not believe there is one here.
We have a meeting? Why is Rift in here?
Alright. Wilderness.
Aye.
You may not be here to give us help with the cultists. We gotta solve things ourselves, too.
Joe doesn't run away. Oh, where is the beautiful Lord Regent? Is he hiding from me?
Not awake.
Oh, 'tis a shame.
He's such a sleepy guy.
Aye. So, Lionel, how has your new positions been welcoming you?
It's been pretty good. Also pretty damn stressful.
As I can imagine.
Oh yeah. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Tired and slightly hungover from last night's events.
Was it bad on the rift?
No, well, depends what you call bad. We had a battle of the bards at the Golden Glow Estate. Had around 100 plus attendees. It was a busy day.
I'll be damned.
It was quite fun, I must say. Nonetheless, who here is good with sort of the positionings of this place? I have quite a lot of guard that will be joining us during the meeting later, to make sure they're situated in good defensive positions.
Well, that'll be me.
Very good. Please show me the best places then.
Alright. What's this meeting about you're doing later?
Beats me.
You know of any meeting later?
Alright.
We're having a meeting later.
I've got.
This is a classic, though.
I'm seeing some concerns about our strength here in town. We have a vision of Standard patrolling at the moment, too. Patrolling the town, apparently, to help out. We've really got to be able to hold our own if we want to be seen as a good fort, hold.
I do think there is some leniency with the Pale being the way the Pale is. It's naturally just very dangerous, and we are just starting up, but my main concern is our lack of communication. Apparently there's a meeting happening today that the Regent, the Steward, and the Lord Commander didn't know about.
Yes, that is a concern. And apparently we had 70 people here last night as well to deal with the cultists that never attacked.
Huh. I was even just simply resting and no one let me know.
Likewise, here.
Hello there.
Greetings. Gar Silverfang, Forge Master of the Companions. I've been looking for the Lord Regent or the Steward.
I am the Steward. How can I help you?
Ah, nice to meet you. I was told by Thorn and Gub that myself and my fiancé could look at the houses for sale and perhaps make a deal to part as one.
Yes, there are a few houses for sale. Most of the ones that are available are open to go look around. It depends on what kind of size you're looking for and such, and the amenities. If you find a house you are interested in, come here and we can begin an interview process. We interview every applicant and record what they say and present it to the Lord Regent. After such, we will discuss and potentially grant you the house.
Myself and my fiancé, we spoke with the Lord Regent the other night, and we intend to make sure the companions' presence are here in Dawnstar. and as the Forge Master of
Why do the companions want to move here?
companions, I believe I could help Dawnstar a great deal. Hence why we wanted to take a residency upon here. But I'm afraid she's not around for us to have this interview done at this time.
Of course. If you'd like, you can go ahead and peruse the building.
Companions have a whole building. Why do they want to move here?
I had looked at the one next to the problem house, so to speak.
I see. I do believe it's been mostly handled.
Well, that's that if we're doing the interviews.
Taking it into its custody and is handling it.
Very well. Well, perhaps we can return, me and my fiancée, at a later time. Would you be around later tonight, perhaps?
Tonight I can be. Is there any time you'd like me to be around?
I need to figure out the schedules with her, but usually she's around very late. I'm talking like over 1 a.m. Eastern Skyrim time.
I could be around for that.
1 a.m. Eastern?
Very well. I'll give her.
Yeah, no way I'm making that meeting.
Return later tonight.
Of course. Well, I'd be happy to have you here.
Aye, her father was, well, he lived here his whole life, and she wishes to live here as well, so.
And perhaps you'll be able to return.
Aye. Well, thank you again, and pleasure to meet you. God bless.
Yes, pleasure as well.
You all be safe.
You as well.
Going to be honest, I thought he was going to say Thorn already promised him a home.
Yeah, I thought the exact same thing when he started talking. Talked to Gub and Thorn, and they said he had a house here.
It was going to get really bad really quickly if he did say that.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm questioning why the Rangers have a house right now, because they were using that place for meetings rather than use the barracks, guards included. That's what the barracks should be for.
The barracks are a little small, I suppose, but still, the barracks aren't being used very much. There's a whole... The jail area is so large.
Exactly, it's the show as well, like, people from Solitude coming out have a meeting with them. It's kind of like how we're being seen as well. Why are they having a meeting in a bedroom, someone's personal house? More so than the barracks that we have for the guard. At the moment, the guards only have 3 houses. They have Lionel's, they have the Rangers, and they've got the barracks. Tell you they should just have the barracks.
Yes, the reason I give Lionel his house is it's a small one, it's a personal house, and he's the Lord Commander. These are the 3 reasons I think that's acceptable. You know, he's still paying taxes and such. I find that fine.
My argument with that, though, is we're all making sacrifices. Me and you, we don't have a house. Scarn's house is being used as a tailor shop as well. At the very least, he could move the Rangers in there. Have that be their meeting spot.
We wanted to have the Rangers in the barracks, but then Thorn went back at what both what I and Skarna said, and said that they would move there.
Right.
It's just... I might just tell them to any meetings they wish to have them in the barracks.
Yeah, I think that's got to be the case. I would like to hear the justification of needing a whole house for themselves too. If it's storage, they have the barracks. I'd like to know why they need a place.
I even said that if they found a good secondary reason to have that home, something that would be beneficial to the hold, I'd be willing to say that they could have it. But still, it's...
And also...
It's just not...
structure as well, because when they were having that meeting there was no guards, like anywhere. If we were I couldn't even get inside that house because they locked it behind them. If we were attacked at that time, I couldn't do anything. I just have that vigilant patrolling.
I think I'm going to ask every business owner and every member of government to give me keys to every building.
Yes, I think you need to. I think I'd like to get at least keys to the barracks as well myself, just in case.
I think I can do that. I'd have to go quickly check. You should have keys to most things.
We should probably go follow up on what that meeting with Riften is.
I suppose?
Why the hell? Why do we not know about the meeting with Riften?
That we were going to be speaking there. Then we just walked up to prepare guards and places, I suppose.
Again, I have this worry we should be using our own guards. When we were fort, it made sense to get help, but we need to hold our own.
Yes, I'm giving it a week, and if we don't have enough guards to guard the place, then I'm going to seriously look into the guard infrastructure.
I think that's fair.
Like, I can understand in the later hours or the earlier times, you know, perhaps there is... I can't even grant you this, because this is... Lionel owns this.
Right.
I'm going to bring this up. I'm going to say that I, as the steward, should own every government building.
I think that's more than fair.
And then I can just give out keys to everyone.
You're around enough for it.
These things. Exactly. I'm going to bring this up a thorn. And this is something that really needs to be fixed, because now we have no access to this, and I can guarantee you the Rangers is likely locked. And if not, whenever it is locked and they're having meetings, we need to have access, because that's half of our guard.
Exactly, like I said, if we were attacked when they're having that... It's like an hour-long meeting. If we're attacked, I couldn't have warned them or anything. No one could have.
And seeing as how that building, they're not paying taxes on that building.
They're not paying for that building either.
Exactly. That is the problem. That is a good-sized building. It's medium or large, that building. That is a large amount of our income gone.
It's like if we gave that house over to the lady, the big house over to the lady the other day. It wouldn't make sense. As much as we'd like to, we need to think about the profits of this place. Not even profits, just making sure we can still keep our head above water. Yeah, pay our guards, pay our workers.
Right now, to pay all our guards, this is including a small stipend to reward good behavior, and also around 200 septims to each of them for emergency funds, which is not a lot for emergency funds, by the way. It is 5,000 septims.
A week? Or month?
Correct. A week.
5,000 a week per guard?
No.
Oh, this is the whole guard, okay.
Yes, it's the
oh,
whole guard.
right. I mean, still, we'll block through that pretty quickly.
Yes, we will go through that very quickly. And I think we are going to be currently barely keeping our head above water if we sold all the building.
Yeah, we'd probably definitely... I mean, even the inn's paying for keep and whatnot.
Exactly. And now the inn's also supposed to give out free meals or lessened meals. I gave the inn starting funds to help them get started. If they aren't if the hold, Thorn came to me and said that I think the hold or something like that should be able to pay less or get some things for free, and well, now they can't really pay their taxes or pay back the coin I gave them.
Aye, and Thorn also gave that Khajiit lady the biggest room in the inn too. I isn't too pleased with that, because we were planning to rent that out.
Yes, that seems about right. At least I'm figuring out some of the properties we have outside of the hold.
Aye.
And we are... we can get more profit from that.
Aye. I see it as all just growing pains. We're still getting things sorted.
Yes. I'm actually going to see if Lionel is finished speaking with the owl. And to let him know everyone's name, have him tell me everyone's names, and then I'll give them all keys, because I need to have access to this building at all times.
I don't know where they went. I see a lot of guards over by the ranger house right now, so I don't know if they're over there.
Perhaps. There's also some people by the water down there.
Yes, there is. They don't look like the same people, though. They've been here for a minute, those people.
I mean, I suppose I think I have paperwork telling me who all has what keys, but I need to make sure I do this correctly. 'Cause I may give an initiate the wrong kind of keys, and they may have access to things they shouldn't.
Yes. This is just the actual guards. If not just the commanders, or the captains.
At least for access to the barracks, I want to make sure they all have access to it. Unless they are initiate, then I suppose they may not.
Yes. He's my little boy.
I also wonder if we are going to get indoors soon.
Yeah, I can't swing a sword.
Doors?
Yes,
For the mines?
even know how to hold
Yes.
the dagger properly.
Yes, the guards have been guarding the silver mine all day.
Oh, lad.
But hopefully,
Let's check now.
I'll attend the college one day, perhaps. Learn conjuration to help out the kids.
No, they aren't in.
Oh, they aren't in
I
here.
am so pissed off.
Why is that, Joe?
Because I go to sleep for like 8 hours and I come back, my supplies are all fucked up, and I have no idea who did this and why.
Gawk, unless all of you have access to that chest.
There is like no armor, just 2 helmets. How does that even happen?
Well, there's a lot of guards right now. We're actually trying to find Lionel. Do you know where he went?
I'm not sure. Also,
I can give you access to a barrel, so that is a quartermaster's barrel. We can do that.
Yeah, it seems like me and Keizaal are both kind of feeling the same thing right now.
People to get armor if I'm not here. I just want it so like someone tells me so I can keep track of what we have.
Yes, we need to have like requests and orders for armor, because if not, then someone could lose
I
armor.
think
We don't
having
really lost
meetings
it.
in
If
here
we
is
sort
just
of
not
replaces
a
it,
good look.
We could have stolen armor. We could have armor that's just missing.
This
armor
is a
that's just
house,
off the record
not
completely.
like
We need to know everything.
Yes,
a
I am
military
so unsure who
post.
has armor
It's a house.
I don't
The
even know how he
moose.
managed to do it. We have 2 helmets and nothing else. Well, how? How'd he do that? And where's my 12 pale cloaks I put in there? They're all gone too.
May I ask you something there, Chokes?
What?
Why is that stuff being stored here and not the barracks?
Because it's ranger equipment. Beric has guard equipment, and I'm keeping track of both.
Right, okay.
So are you the quartermaster for the entire guard as a whole?
Yes.
All right.
I have keys to the storage up there, so no worries on that.
Speaking on that, we are probably going to need to get to Lionel, and for that reason, because I need to make it so I'm the owner of those buildings, so I can give out and keys and such whenever needed. Because if a government building like that is locked and we can't get into the guards who may be having a meeting while we're being attacked, that's not very good.
Aye.
I don't think that...
What do you mean?
I said I don't think we should even be locking that door, really.
Oh yeah, also, I don't know if Gawk has gone to bed. Any meetings you are having, especially official ones, do it in the barrack, not in this bedroom. It does reflect a bit poorly on us. Official meetings, especially with people in positions of power, is happening in a small bedroom. Well,
Yeah, the meeting we had wasn't really official. It was meeting of rangers, like another ranger division, just talking about sharing information.
I see.
It wasn't just the rangers in here, it was all the guards.
It was Lionel was here too. I'm not too sure why Lionel was there, but I
We
guess
had no guards outside for that entire meeting. If something had happened, then we wouldn't have been able to tell anyone.
Trust me, I did not want to be there.
Fair
I
enough.
like being stuck in meetings when we have
Comes to meetings, the leaders should be in the meeting discussing things, and then they can share information with their underlings, so that we have guards around. You can have a +1 or something with you, but we can't have entire guard divisions meeting with each other during the days whenever anything could happen outside. Especially with the condition that the Pale is in right now.
Well, I think I was there of guard, and then Lionel came in, and we also had another ranger there.
Alright, I need you to help me with something, Chokes. I need to test this.
I think Keizaal might straddle Lionel.
If you can give out keys, because if so, that fixes everything. If not, I have to hand out keys to everyone, and that'll be a pain.
Okay.
And I'll have to... We need to go outside for this, though.
We really need to find out where Riften went.
Assume I can make you, I give you something.
What meeting is
And
happening?
then I showed up at Dawnstar. And then the 3 that
Why do we
apparently
need
attacked
guards
me
for it?
were here. I didn't know until...
Trying to see if I can quickly see where people are. I don't think they're here.
And started fighting.
Their horses are gone too, so Riften...
And then they magicked Mr. Lionel and Mr. Mole. I think Mr. Gog too. They got hurt. And then they ran off.
I see.
Because we didn't have the rangers here because they were out on patrol. Otherwise, I think they probably would have been pincushions indeed.
Oh,
Well,
most likely.
I can't.
If they're here to like guard for the
Alright, let's
cultists
end
tonight,
with
I
what
don't
was
think we
story
should do that. I think it
that
shows
is
weakness if we need help
annoying.
from other holds for
It's a
our
good
own
one.
hold. I think that shows weakness. Like
Nice.
Legion maybe, but not
That's
other
really
holds.
painful.
Yeah, not a good ending or anything, but it's
I
a
said
good-
But
we're kind of
it's
going with how we were
faction,
before
yes.
with the fort where we
Yes.
accepted all help, but we're not a fort anymore. We're a hold.
like
An hour.
today will be.
Because we're gonna be elsewhere. Sorry, and we're not gonna be here. Probably. And then whenever we leave, something happens.
Oh, look who is walking down the
Ah,
hall.
there's
My
Lionel.
goodness. If
Yes,
it
that's
isn't
okay.
Lord Commander.
That's my
Hello, everyone.
boss. I'll let you know if he weren't going to get married to Miss Faye. Oh, never mind.
What?
People looking for someone to fight? Yeah.
What?
Go on.
Yes, I had no idea how we were doing.
I mean, I think there's meant to be some
I think I
sort
know.
of
It's just apprentice
like
admiration.
cult thing happening tonight. It's like their special moon or something.
He's apprentice.
But I think it's being treated like the werewolf hunt. I don't think it should.
We've then headed off again.
Why were they here? What meeting's going on?
I was asking them about it, and he just said he was invited here tonight by phone, I guess.
Right, okay. You know for what specifically at all? Or, because he said about stationing
Nope.
guards.
I think that's just, you know, for his own security.
Right, okay.
But yeah, I don't know what the meeting is about. Just an invitation. For all I know, Fawn was over there pissed drunk and then invited him over here.
Ah, yes, I'll,
That's a
guess me and
possibility, at
Keizaal will
least.
try and find out. He said he already went though, Richard, right?
Yeah, they already left.
Alright.
He's just gonna have a, you know, guard standing around since it's a very open city.
Yeah, that is true. I do wonder what, is something happening tonight, or if it's just a regular talk. Might just be a regular talk.
I have no idea, honestly.
I hope they're not here to help us with any cultists, because we need to handle that ourselves.
Nah, I don't think so.
Alright.
Otherwise, they probably would have showed up yesterday.
I do hear that things happened yesterday.
Yesterday was a
70
mess.
odd people were here.
Yep.
We also have a Vigilance of
No
Centaur
idea how it goes on
patrolling
with that.
the roads here right now.
We had the Silver Hand here, Vigilance, Dawn Guard, Imperial Legion.
I think at some point we need to tell people to bugger off so we can handle things ourselves.
Yeah, well, I can't exactly tell the Legion to bug off.
Oh yeah, Legion being the exception to that, of course. But the Silver Hand, the Vigilance, we don't really need them if we already have backup.
Oh yeah. It's just somehow the story was spread that Dawnstar is going to be attacked.
Hey, we'll signal for aid if we need it, as we have done before.
Yep. I don't know if we have a signal
I
fire
mean,
here.
we still think Thorn's a good leader, it's just we gotta talk to him about things. I said these are just the growing pains of the city.
I suppose the closest one would be Dunstad.
I guess so.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Yes?
Good morning. I was wondering if there were a smith in town somewhere.
I don't believe the blacksmith is awake at this moment.
Ah, the same as in Winterhold, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's still a little early.
And we've only been in
Well,
this hole for
Winterhold,
about
but,
6 days so far. Is it 6 or 5?
What's the one with the bear? Thank you.
Okay, 6 days.
I'm not native to here.
A lot of
It's
things
all
we just
right,
gotta iron out in some meetings. I think we need to take this house away from the
again, gets in
Rangers.
trouble.
We need more properties here. We only have 3 more houses we can give out.
Have you told him what I'm doing right now, Kelvaar?
No. You still don't have the keys, right?
Yes.
We're just talking about the Riften thing. Apparently Thorn has planned a meeting later with the Riften.
Oh no.
Yes, I figured he did that and didn't tell anyone.
You can always just go
Aye.
kick it in his garbage.
Anyways, yes, we are, for all the government buildings, I'm making it so I own them and everyone else has key.
Alright, perfect. Let's go to the barracks then.
Yes, I just need to know.
Communication's always been an issue. Communication's a very hard thing to iron out because it's not like we can leave notes for each other, you know? Unless we get a system in Discord for that. It's not like GTA when you like leave someone a text message or something, which makes communication a lot harder.
And they're all in their room, and it was locked, and if all the guards are in a room having a meeting, then no one's out here, and we couldn't get inside.
I see.
That brought it to attention that I should likely own all of the government building.
Alright.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's true.
It's probably best to have any official guard meetings and ranger meetings inside the barracks from now on as well.
So what was that going on?
It's probably best you have any guard meetings and ranger meetings inside the barracks as well in the future.
Don't involve Renegade Circle.
And if it is meetings that try to have it with the leadership, just so the guards sit around.
Yesterday.
Should have left at this first sign. You know what? Mister gets in trouble.
Oh yeah, no, that's the cool thing about Scam RP compared to GC RP is the miscommunication.
Yeah.
Alright.
I should be inside.
Like I said, the game with telephone can be cool, but can also be rough in situations like this.
Definitely people also being safe inside.
I don't suppose I will have the power to give them keys either.
I don't think so. I'd like you to, but I don't think so.
Yeah.
Right.
Assassin? You're an assassin?
Lena,
Yes?
where did all our pale cloaks go? Why are they all gone?
I'm sorry, that's on me. I took them out and I forgot to put them back.
Not in Morrowind for sure.
I still have them.
So who did and did not get
murder
like
is
full
pretty much
equipment? Does
legal
Corvus
if
have a
it's
helmet?
an assassination.
Corvus does have a helmet. It's
a good free Daedra, which includes Mephala.
oh well, that doesn't have a helmet.
I'm hoping we can have a meeting with Thorn sometime this week to iron some more things out, like the hierarchy, like housing discussions too. I don't think he'll take a building away from the Rangers at this point because he has already appointed it.
We did already tell Scott.
I think they should at the very least be paying.
Trying to forge up 10 new sets.
I'd like to say, next time I see him, I'm going to say do 20, and then we'll just try to get a stock piled up.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we need as much as possible because we are going
Yes.
through it so quick.
And we also need spares just in case.
Oh yes, definitely.
Hello everyone.
As I said, I think the Rangers is a really cool idea, but it's just the fact we have to make sacrifices to get Dawnstar operating. Right now, there's only 3 houses we can give out.
Lionel asks.
Safe travels.
It'd be nice if we had another one to get another group of people up here.
Oh, gracias.
I said I'm not trying to get a property
Yeah, that's actually
because I want to make sure there's properties to give out to other people. I'm already going to be here in Dawnstar.
It's very fortuitous that you just came.
Yep.
Yes, I just noticed the locks on the door were changed.
Yeah, we're fixing that right now. Also, I got money for you.
Oh.
Kellinor, can I get keys for this as well so I can manage storage?
Oh yes.
Thank you.
I said, well, we'll figure it out. Maybe we can talk to them about moving their operations from that house to the Lionel's house.
We'll leave it unlocked for now, just so they can get in and out, and any of the guards get in and out. They can lock it if they need to.
Thank you.
Perfect.
We're leaving.
Right, gracias. Captain. As a steward, I'm going to begin owning all of the government buildings, like the barracks and such, and you will all have keys. Simply because
Alright, sure.
I need to be able to circumvent and get into any building that is owned by the government in case of emergency.
Alright, yeah, that makes sense.
Alright. Is there anything else? I think that's fine.
Alright.
Oh, no, we just need a damn door in the mine.
Yes, there are some I couldn't give the keys to since they were not awake. Just let me know when they are, and if they need keys, and I'll give it to them. And I didn't give it to the recruits.
That's all good.
Yes, I say whenever they become an actual guard, they can have keys.
Sounds good.
Alright. Well, if you need anything, I'll be around. I'll try to get together Scan if he can get some more armor pieces issued.
We'll try and get the East Empire Company license sorted too.
Yes, that's also going to be more funding to go.
But it's depending if it's the Adventurers Guild or if we're funding that, or if that's being funded from the Adventurers Guild funds.
The Adventurers Guild funds come straight from us.
Ah,
So
right.
Either way, it's going to be from us, but... Yes, I also do want to... Yes, money. I am currently really hope all of our major expenses from last week can be reminted, and if that's good, then we'll be fine. If not, ooh, not good. Very bad, even.
Yep. I mean, it's probably a good idea to make sure we are, stocked up on gold and silver just in case it goes really bad.
Correct. I have around 130 or so gold bars and around 60 silver bars, but I know Scan has more. That's just what I have on hand.
Perfect.
Alright. If we can go mint more gold, I likely will be getting some guards together to go and mint that.
As in, you'll do it, right? You'll take the guards with you.
Yes, I'll need to... Really, if they are organized, it's even better. If you're around, even better to have you leading us to Markarth so that we can actually have this minted. But if you're not around, then I'll try to organize them.
Of course. Otherwise, if I'm not around and Crassius is definitely using, he's great at this stuff.
Yes, I was going to say Crassius as well.
Alright.
Yes, very good. Is there anything else, Kelvaar?
I think that's the most of it. I'm trying to think if I've heard anything else this morning. I think that is pretty much the most of it. The East Empire Company, the cultist potential attack last night with half of Skyrim coming over to defend Dawnstar.
And nothing happened?
And nothing happened from my understanding.
Correct, that sounds very normal.
It's something we need to consider about just telling people to bugger off and let us defend our own. Imperial is obviously being the exception to that.
That is fair.
Like, I was worried that Riften was here to give us guard.
Skyrim are so excited for a fight always.
Yes, that is true.
Apologies, gentlemen.
Hello there.
I was hoping you might point me towards a Lord Regent.
I believe he's asleep at the moment. What do you require?
I was simply wish to inquire about the property here in Dawnstar. I understand none of it's been purchased yet, as you lack a proper Jarl.
No, the Lord Regent and I can sell buildings. I'm the steward here. We just simply have a different process for selling buildings due to the small amount of buildings we do have.
Could you inform me to this process?
We have a beginning interview process where we sit someone down and ask them a few questions, and then that'll be transcribed and shown to the Lord Regent, and if the Lord Regent likes your answers, we will continue forward with likely another interview and then potentially selling you the building.
Could you... I don't know if this is within your purview, but could you perhaps give me a general price range in terms of septums?
It matters what building you want. There's a larger one and there's smaller ones. I believe the smaller ones... Let me check my notes just so I don't get this wrong.
I think so. I think else I need to update Kelvaar on.
Unless it's hot in here.
I think that's the long and short of it. Our concerns with the guards.
The smaller buildings, it's around 1,200 septums for the initial purchase, and then 350 septums for tax weekly.
Oh, I see. So there's a property tax. Yes, that makes sense.
Yes. For the largest building we have here in the whole, it is 3,000 septums for the initial purchase and 650 weekly. But that is the largest building we have.
Well, that's certainly an amount. I noticed there was a a shop out there with an alchemy sign above its post. Could you derive me the price for that?
It is currently owned, but they are looking for employees.
Interesting. Well, I don't personally have any skill in alchemy, but I do have an acquaintance, we'll say. He's not really a friend, who is. So perhaps I could direct him to that. Thank you very much for your time.
Of course. I do think most of the shops around here are always looking for employees to run them. We like to have the shops running as often as possible.
Oh.
Certainly, if they wish to make 350 septims per week.
I mean, usually you will work probably, 2 days, maybe 3, and then you get paid, it might be paid per item or something. I don't know the exact pay rates that everyone goes for. I do know the inn, you get a cut of everything you sell at the inn. That is how they're doing it. Yes, you, I think you receive like half of whatever you sell or something. I don't know the exact amount.
I think that's about right.
Yes, the general store might be doing more of a. I think you get a small commission, and then you are also paid at the end of the week. What I know, the alchemy store is a general store also, and as well as a.
And the hard gold stuff does make things interesting. It makes him a different type of Jarl.
Things tied up into one.
Kind of like a chance for growth for him too as a character, is letting that can screw over the whole.
But they are also looking for employees there, from what I know.
And maybe it will. Maybe Dawnstar will fail because of it. Who knows?
Thank you very much.
See where the RP goes.
Yes, and I appreciate you visiting here.
Yes, it's a beautiful place. I will say, when I heard this place was infested by werewolves and the like, I was a little skeptical, but you've certainly cleaned it up.
We've tried our best.
Well, your best was good enough, I think. It's quite lively out there.
It's been a very busy few days.
I imagine, yeah.
I think I was in interviews for about 6 hours straight yesterday.
Oh, goodness, just for the housing?
Yes.
So you've got a lot of... Anyone good?
A decent few. I will say the interviews, I think this is the last day we'll be holding them, simply because we want to start deciding on people to sell property to. So I would recommend coming here before around...
No, I assure you, sir, I don't believe I'm well equipped enough to go purchasing any houses.
I see. If you would like to spread the word, perhaps I could give you some coin as a payment. But if you would like to go to Whiterun or something, or where some other people are, and simply say, you know, that Dawnstar is holding interviews for property. It'll be ending around 8, somewhere around 8 or 10 p.m. Eastern Skyrim. Is when we'll stop taking interviews.
All right. Well, I can certainly do that. I think I'll be heading down to Windhelm anyways. Oh no, it's completely unnecessary. I'm on my way there anyway.
All
yes,
right.
Yes, of course.
I appreciate your time.
Appreciate it, there, friend.
So I'm Keizaal Lord Stewart here, and you as well.
My name is Marcus Tiberium. Well, I'm not of importance anymore, unfortunately, but you know.
It's been a pleasure speaking with you.
Pleasure speaking with you as well.
Safe travels.
I'll be one moment. I'm going to grab a drink from in here.
Pardon?
All right.
Did you say something?
I said safe travels.
Hey.
You have to see. Like I said, a lot of what we're dealing with is just kind of the aftermath of the stuff he's given out. I do think if the Rangers are to have that house, they have to at least pay tax. Because that is a pretty decent property we're losing out on. And I said, we do need to make sacrifices if we want Dawnstar to be a good place. At the moment, technically, we're only going to be selling 3 properties. Which might not be enough, considering we got to pay 5,000 coin per week for the guards. There'll be amount we have to give per week / month over to the Imperials. I mean, hell, if it's only, what was it, like 350 per week for the small houses, I'm pretty sure there's only 2 small houses and 1 big house, right? That's not much money. The guards are going to be taking most of that. That's not even half of the guard's paycheck on top of everything else. I mean, hell, maybe we can give the Rangers ultimatum. They can have the house but not any pay, or have pay and not the house. Like I said, we need to make sure that we're making money here too, otherwise the whole will fail. Obviously, we will be getting, like, income from the inn as well, probably the smithy. There's the other houses being given out too, the want to sell this. It was the companion was the one that was here earlier, right? Looking for the house. They said they'll be back later, right? In terms of, house meetings we need to have.
Oh, sorry, I had to clear my throat. Yes, it was the companion and his fiancée.
Ah, yes. I do wonder why the companions want to move here.
Yes, especially the Forge Master. I feel like that's a very important role.
You think you'd want to be next to the forge?
Correct.
Or need to tell him that our forge here is already spoken for.
Perhaps he doesn't know, but also I doubt he would not speak of Scam. Whatever Thorn told him about this place.
Ah, yes. I guess we'll see how things go. We only have 3 houses to give out, right?
Currently, yes.
I'm starting to
already
worry
sold
about our
the-
weekly income, because if it's $3.50 for the smaller ones, how much is it for the medium one?
The medium one, it is one. The museum is the only medium one, really. It's 400.
Alright. Oh, the large one I meant.
Oh, the large, it was 650.
Alright.
Hello, you two. How goes things?
Hello there.
Greetings, Faye.
Hello. Did I hear a riot outside? You're doing interviews until 10 o'clock tonight under the Eastern Stars. That's late, Simil.
I'm...
Kaelanor, what's wrong with me? Sorry.
Yes, I'm going to be ending
Sure,
around
we do have the
8 or
Quicksilver
10.
mine.
I'm free for today and tomorrow, so I thought, why not?
Oh, that's
This will also be
well.
the last day for interviews, so I wanted to make
I
sure.
said, I just worry.
Oh, well, that's nice.
'Cause we're gonna have to get paid too, you know.
Kaelanor.
What does that mean?
Well, it's nice to see you. You know,
Well, all right.
sometimes you have your little naps or you go away on your trips. It's nice to see you more, that's all.
I was gone for 1 day to sleep.
I know, and we missed you.
I'll have you know, I planned on being to do things that day, and I simply just slept all day.
No, that's quite alright.
This is very important.
Indeed, the rest is very important. Can't be here all the time. Anything I can get either of you two.
I could use a spot of food.
Yes, me too as well.
Uh-huh.
There was
Should we go
something
get
I
some more
wanted
steaks?
to talk to you about as well. I need to remember.
Oh, alright. What is it?
One moment. I'm trying to remember what it was.
Is it to do with the inn or taxis or?
It was
EET
to
licenses?
do with the inn, I think.
Oh, was it
I may have
the
already-
guard rations?
Oh yes, the guard rations. That could be it.
At the moment, I'm swapping to giving them all just discounts on food at the moment, but I know the Legion did tell me, I spoke to them yesterday, and they said essentially they just get like a big chunk of rations from the inn every week or so, and then once the guard go through that, they then have to buy extra if they go through it. Is that what you were
Sorry
going to say?
to intrude, Miss Faye. Your husband is starving.
We're not married, but fair enough. Tell him I'll be right there.
Of course.
Thank you.
And we could do something like that.
It's
No,
up to you.
that doesn't fit.
At the moment, I'm giving them a discount on food, but
How much of a discount?
half at the moment.
I would say like 30% or something like
I indeed. Probably just need to make it a little
Because I told Thorn that I'd given you 3,000 septums to help start, the process, and he was talking about how some members of the whole should be getting free or discounts, and I think forgets to realize that I gave you that to help start it up, and if you start giving it to less people for less, then you won't be able to pay that back at any point ever.
I will say at the moment I haven't actually touched that 3,000. One of the only upsides of yesterday is that I had a horde of Legion soldiers here, and a horde of Vigilant, and a horde of Silverhand and Dawn Guard, and sales were quite good last
I don't know what the
night,
plan
but
is for
was
the
a bit of an
Quicksilver mine in
outlier.
terms of how much money is that going to make the town, I wonder.
So far I haven't actually touched the 3,000. Really, I could give that back to you.
Does that go straight to the town, or is
mostly
that
at the moment
the
just
smithy?
to try and bulk order?
I'm
lots
assuming
of
the town.
ingredients, so then I don't have to worry about it. 'Cause at the moment there's.
Then who's going to be selling it? We need to. Who are we going to designate
I
to be
will
selling
say,
that?
do keep it as an emergency fund. If I ever do need it back, I'll let you know. But I'm trying to see if I can get this back as a sort of you remint the coin to get payback.
I understand. All right. I'll be back shortly with some food for you. I just need to go and feed Lionel before he keels over.
I appreciate it, Faye.
Hello.
Greetings, dear friends.
Have either of you seen anyone from the general store?
I have not known.
I don't believe any of the staff are on at the moment, on duty. Potentially later on.
I do believe they're still setting up.
Shop's got to start hiring people.
Schedules and such to make sure it is usually open, so it may not be ready just yet, but
Yes,
it is.
They told me to come back in a day or two for an interview.
Oh yes.
As vampire, how long and anything more they can have themselves? Oh, okay.
A day or two.
$15.25 for Quicksilver. Is that how much coin or how much you get from the mine? We're definitely going to make sure that these shops are getting people in the early hours, because we've had so many people looking for them today. Between the smithy and the general store, mainly the smithy.
All right, I can go pass her a note in a moment, and she may be waking up sometime today. I'm uncertain though.
Oh, per ingot, okay. I wonder how much you make in total then.
Another hour or so before I head off. I just
All
wanted
right.
to check in.
If I get if she does say something whilst in her sleep, then I'll let you know.
Of course. Thank you for your time. Be seeing you.
Safe travels, there, friend.
Mr. Dram. You have a moment.
Yes.
I'm about to have a property conversation. Are you ready to have a property conversation?
It depends on, is it a personal property?
Potentially, but the large amount of individuals involved.
All right. Let's wait for Miss Faye. Perhaps she can be a transcriber. For all property business, we have small interviews and such, and we have it all written down.
Very well. Aside from that, then, how goes everything else? Have you been... Every other affair under the sun seems to be taking a toll on everyone.
This has been quite busy.
I'm hoping the door will stop the grinders. That's the hope at the very least.
Kelvaar, did you get that promotion? Did you? Or was it Carl, I believe?
I believe so. We need to still make it fully official. I believe that is the case.
See.
Like I said, if there's someone like sleeping inside, that needs to be dealt with higher above us.
Yes, one moment, I'll be back.
I appreciate that there, Faye.
Mm-hmm. How goes your official duty, sir? Just 15 would be fine for this.
15, sure thing.
Mm-hmm.
And things have
How
been
goes
going
it?
fine. We're just
Good.
ironing out things, getting things sorted.
Mm-hmm.
The housing out the way will be nice.
Indeed. Any word on businesses? Because people keep asking me about, you know, is the tailors open, or the blacksmiths, or the general stores, and I never really know what to tell them.
They should be hiring people, I believe.
Yes, they are open. They just need to hire more people to run the place while they're not here. Also, Kelvaar, how much gold do you have?
I currently have 400.
Alright, I can give you a bit more, simply as being Regent, you should have a small bit of a change on you, just in case you need to ever do anything.
I'd appreciate it. Just in case you need to pay people for
15
work.
again, Mr. Callan.
What was that?
Just 15. Thank you. Alright, well, anything else? Let me know, I'll be in town.
Miss Faye, I don't want to give you more work.
But we're going to.
We're going to. I'll potentially have you be transcribing if Miss Lucia's not around, and I'll pay you for your services. But also, I would like, if possible, if you could give me an update on you having a ledger for the inn.
I honestly, with everything going on lately, I've just not simply had the time. I will try to sit down and try and make one. Admittedly, the thought of trying to put a ledger together is, I'll do it. I'll just.
Yes,
bite
at the
arrow
very
head and,
least, tell me how much you're earning every day and how much you earn at the end of a week.
It's always so difficult with the work because yesterday was such a surprise. I made sort of I want to say I made over 800 septims I think yesterday, off and on. But that was
too
because
bad.
of everything happening with the cultists.
Honestly, we should probably get some sort of spreadsheet together of like
a lot of food.
to
So
start
we
seeing
didn't
like
know
what is
about
the
500 sections
outgoing
worth
of Dawnstar and what's the incoming,
So it's
and then figure out are we making money or are we losing
the day
money?
before that was very quiet actually.
Like I
so
said, I'm concerned
anyway,
that the
I'll try my
house
best
taxes
to,
aren't even going to
get
cover
that done.
like
You see?
all of the guard pay.
I don't expect it to be perfect on the first week, but
The guard pay is only
anything to
one
tell
of
me how
our
much you're earning
outgoings.
so I can at least adjust prices accordingly would be very helpful.
No problem. Alright. I'll go sit in the inn and maybe start working on it, and then if anyone needs anything, just send someone to come get me.
Cool.
Alright.
Hello there. How can we help you?
Hello, Kaelanor. Hello, Kelvaar.
I may need you right now.
There she goes.
I'll
Like
I can
Leona?
go grab her.
Is this
No,
about
I will.
the property? Alright. Then yes, we'll need to.
I'd like to have Sinmil here, but I don't know where the fuck he ran off to, but we'll do it without him.
As part of the process of going to the mint. Oh, okay. So they might already be tracking that then.
Wow, that was fast. Alright.
Yeah, it's quick turnaround times.
Alright. Oh, is this a meeting? Is it an interview?
Yes, an interview for property.
Give me just a moment to get my book all ready, and then I'll be ready.
Of course.
Yes, Mole, you can come here as well.
The thing is, I kind of like doing paperwork like that. It's when I did the paperwork to find out how much money the previous mayor in GTA gave out, and I actually really enjoyed delving into that and figuring it out. I get a good spreadsheet made for it. We found out that the mayor had given out $440 million in business funds. Business grants, not even loans.
Alright, first of all, could you state your names for the transcript?
Salutations, I am Alva.
Mulgrookfoot.
I am Mamuchi.
Alright. May I ask, what property are you interested in?
Yes, I'll be interested in perhaps purchasing the Nightingale Inn.
Ooh, another one for the inn.
For the residence and stay for the Bloody Compass, and along with a bunch of
Bloody Compass still
adventure guild
exists?
members.
I see.
Along
Nah,
with potentially running a what is it?
I
alchemist
disagree with
shop
that.
out of Mamuji, you'll be
That's already
interested
a
in, or-
pass for me. The Bloody Compass and the Guild are in Dawnstar, so they won't use that much.
Vigorista and I.
I would say that. I would say Thorn is interested in selling it to another party, though I could let him know you all are interested as well. And we could
So
see
the
how
Guild
that
for the
goes.
Guild, have they talked to the Guild Masters about this?
Just ask the question: is this other party denizens of the Pale, or just out of curiosity?
Oh, I believe they are from Riverwood.
Ah, is that so? Well, I would much appreciate it if you could get this to him, and perhaps he can have a change of heart.
I would like to say most groups out of Riverwood lately are known rebels and traitors. They've been trying to expand or escape.
And might we add Sinmil Adrath to the account or to the record?
I didn't even think the Bloody Compass existed anymore.
Interested in purchasing the property?
Yes.
Yes.
Then yes. You do this
No, Garrick, I will not rob a bank.
Hey, sorry to interrupt everyone. Alba, when you have a minute, I need you in the barracks.
Very good. This interview, whenever it concludes, I'll meet you there, Lionel.
Very good.
If I see you in Skyrim RP, Garrick, I'm going to make sure you get Jason.
You may have answered this question already, but I'm going to get it down for the record. What is the purpose of this building?
Well, the purpose of this building would be a sort of a vendor of an alchemy shop run by Mabuji and Arista, and also a place of stay and a residence for the remaining Bloody Compass members and some members of the Adventurers Guild.
I thought the Bloody
base of operations, if you will.
I thought
Yes.
we have a
This is
base of
meant to be
operations. It's here.
A proper HQ for the Bloody Compass?
No, I'd say yes, potentially. If that would be allowed.
Does Lionel still run the Bloody Compass, or does someone else now?
Well, I mean, it's a lot of
We
it's
were going
also
to
disbanded.
surprise him with this.
Yes, you know, surprise him. Ta-da! Your men purchased an inn.
If I may. Lionel has already begun talks of disbanding the Compass.
Well, I'd still say that it's the interested parties in living in the inn are also not original members of the Compass. It's more of a bunch of a collective of ex-Adventurers Guild members and also ex-Compass members that are interested.
Wait, who's ex-Adventurers?
I see. Alright.
Who's the ex-Adventurers?
Well, I mean, I'd say Mabuji, Arista, some others.
You're leaving the Adventurers Guild already, are you?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I mean, since the founding of Dawnstar, adventuring has been very down the down low, you know. It's not as it was in the guild at the moment back in Dawnstead.
Well,
There'll still be adventuring.
Dawnstar has just begun, and there's a lot of bureaucracy. Forgive me, I cannot speak. A lot of bureaucracy going on right now.
I know.
And I am still a member of the guild.
Apologies if I speak for you then.
Hey, the Adventurers Guild will be homed here for the most part. That's the reason for the room to the right here. Hope Toad has already started with his quest givings, I believe.
I see. But nevertheless, I'm just still stating the fact that we are interested in purchasing the Nightingale property. Inn property.
Alright, well, I suppose we'll move on to the next question then. How many people would be living there?
This is a sus as
I'd
hell
say
one.
potentially, not a concrete number, but I'd have to say...
Him saying,
around
oh yeah, we're
10
buying
or
this for the
more,
Adventurers Guild and
to be
Bloody
truthfully
Compass, but
honest.
not telling anyone from the Adventurers Guild or Bloody Compass.
Probably closer to 7 or 8.
Yes.
Yes, around 7 or 8 then.
No more than that for now.
Yes.
Alright. Would you like to state some of the professions of you, the individuals living there?
Yeah, by the sounds of it, they're saying that the Adventurers Guild doesn't exist anymore, or that we're not doing our job, therefore we should disband.
Yes, woodcutter and charcoal burner.
That's what I'm reading from this. Or at least that's what it seems that they're saying.
Right.
I believe we have
Well,
a hunter as well.
I see. Well, I'll ask you this as well. If you're going to be within the area of the Pale, what would you like to see with your neighbors, the community? You know, those from Dawnstar and those still in the Pale.
You know, the Adventurers Guild is still going to
Well,
exist.
a lot
It's
of
just,
us
you
would
know,
be
we've
members of
obviously
the
had our
Kelvaar
plates full of Dawnstar.
And we had good relations with the Frostblood clan in Fort Dunstead. And the neighbouring areas, along with they're friendly with the Windhelm Guard here close by.
Having a location along that road.
I'm pretty sure all three of them. All four of them are either associates or initiates of the Adventurers Guild.
Ensure we have a more consistent presence within that sweep of. Oh
there
no!
he goes.
I think his leg may have a bit of a cramp. Reminder.
Yeah. Poor bastard.
Well, if the record is still going, should there be bandits on the route, we will be quick to come to aid. We are armed, as you.
No, they all got appointed on Monday, on Saturday, I'm pretty sure.
And also going to be a pseudo outpost for the Dawnstar Guard.
Why make a business into an outpost? Well, Alva is on the associate list, but maybe he changed his mind and no one moved him.
Of course.
Leave my legs on up. Well, on to the next question. How much time would you be currently spending, or would you be spending in Dawnstar or the area of the Pale?
I'd say all of it. All of my time.
I don't like how they were trying to discredit the other people too. That kind of rubs me the wrong way a little bit.
Travel around the realm, collecting ingredients and helping any.
The fact that they were saying, "Oh yeah, everyone from people from Riverwood are,
perhaps,
you know, bandits and stuff like that."
I am still an adventurer.
While I am also a member of the Guard, I do spend some time going to the Bard's College in solitude. That does not mean I cannot make myself available if things require it. I will spend most of my time in the Pale, as I have.
Alright. Next question is simply for the transcript as well. Where are you currently residing?
The Dawnstar Barracks.
Yes, that's for half of us.
I sleep behind the chicken coop at the inn.
You do?
Yes.
I currently reside my positions anyway, in the ranger's cabin.
I see. Alright. And next question would be, why do you think you should be going to this property over any other?
Well, after the coming months of service to the Pale and to the Adventurers Guilds and also the Compass, a lot of us have given a lot. And also it's just a request as a witch. Personally, that's my opinion.
I would say we know the area well, and you are not here. Your leg got cramped. Should there need be a faster response time on the road, we are armed and ready to assist.
Once Dawnstar is able to effectively and quickly communicate with the Frostfang clan and Dunst, that could make us the logical next step in the awareness network.
I'm really confused by this.
The hot springs there are very nice.
Are they trying to start their own group, or are they saying this is the extension of the Adventurers Guild and the Dawnstar Guard?
Dawnstar.
If that's the case, the Dawnstar Guard already have like 3 properties.
Charge, of course.
Indeed.
And the fact that the head of the Dawnstar Guard isn't here talking to us about it is also
I don't
concerning.
know if we need this one for this group, but I suppose we'll go ahead and do it. And tell us one interesting fact about yourselves.
I suppose I could go first. I'm the eyes and ears for the legate of the Legion. I was her second in command, and now I am a freelance operative.
The vibe that I'm getting is that they're trying to get their own property and they're
Alright.
using the reputation of the Bloody Compass and the Avengers Guild to get it.
Explored many places in the Pale, including Drummer ruins and other such ruins left by ancient Nords.
Well, I'm a sergeant of the Dawnstar Guard, and also, I've met a Dwemer automaton. That was pretty cool. He called me boring. I don't know why.
But I can also gather information as well.
I am apparently an orcish scholar in the scholarly circles of Skyrim. I concur with the assessment.
I mean, it'll be a watch post either way, no matter who owns it.
I see.
They don't get to decide on that.
Kelvaar, Miss Faye, do you have any other questions?
I have one question. So you're gonna be using it as a business or an outpost?
Both. They will run a business from it. I have to work between here and Markarth currently, as I'm tailored to the Legion. But an outpost for the guards who would live there, and any who would wish to
You
visit,
already have 3
as well
fucking
as
properties.
businesses provided by the people who stay there.
Is that all?
I have no question.
My apologies.
It is fine. If that is all, I believe we will finish this interview now, and we'll get everything jotted down and bring it to Thorn.
Like I said, the
Thank you for your time.
guard thing is separate, I think.
Thank you as well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Farewell.
Very good.
Yes, goodbye.
I said, Kelvaar is just more confused about this than anything else.
What do you all think?
Very confused.
Very confused as well.
The fact that they were
not sure
claiming
where
it
this
was
has
for the
come from.
Bloody Compass and the Adventurers Guild, while the Bloody Compass leaders and adventurers didn't know about it, and then say it's for the guards, while also the guards aren't present about it.
I don't know where this has come from. I've not heard any of them mention an interest in this.
They seem to be dissatisfied in some way, and instead of bringing it up to anyone, they may be just trying to leave.
That's my understanding too.
Well, I know some of them weren't happy about leaving the fort, which is fair, but I don't know if this is the answer to such a thing.
Hey, they seem to need to decide themselves if they're still part of the Adventurers Guild too, because they were he very clearly said ex-members of Adventurers and Bloody Compass.
Indeed. Well, it seems they obviously hadn't really discussed it before coming in, because Momiji had to sort of interrupt him and say, well, no, I'm still a member.
Aye, but it brings the question, are they going to be over there, but not over here? Like with the guard as well, because they said they're guard members as well.
Exactly. I don't know
It's
how
not
they...
really how it works.
I don't know how they plan to, especially sort of Alva and Mol. I mean, I understand it might get a bit mind-numbing, but that's the changing of the guard shifts and patrols and stuff will be something that will come with time with Lionel's work.
Aye.
I'm honestly not sure about that one. I
Yeah,
was
I'm-
very surprised.
I didn't like how they were trying to downplay the other people trying to get it too, saying that people out of Riverwood right now are bandits. I didn't like that. That really rubbed me the wrong way.
Yes, I'll be very honest. Thorn seemed to very much like the first group that came by here, and I thought they were quite good as well. And I'll be honest, that just does not seem a proper way to do much of anything and doesn't inspire a lot of trust. You obviously seem dissatisfied in some way. I'll be very honest. It seems that they are dissatisfied. And instead of attempting to speak with us in any way, they sort of just want to leave.
Hey, we're trying to use the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and Bloody Compass to do so. And also, if it's for the guards, I do not want to give the guards yet another building. They already have 3.
And that is also my thought.
Exactly, the guards have got enough.
I got nothing. I just sleep on the road.
The
Sacrifice we're gonna make for Dawnstar.
It's the worst as possible.
That was that was something. I really don't know where that came from, honestly.
So you could just sleep in here.
I like to sleep. There's a little campsite by the river I like to sleep at. There, the ocean.
Yeah, all right. Yes, I'd be very honest. I don't think we're giving it to them.
Yeah, we want to.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you.
We have other parties interested, and that just seemed very...
It almost seemed like they came up with it like 2 minutes before they came in, if that makes sense.
That I would also think would make sense.
Because they, again, I've not heard, like, I've been with a lot of them all day. I've not heard, over the past few days, I've never heard them mention the Nightgate Inn. Not once.
So they spoke about giving access to certain amenities there for free. They do realize they have to pay for this and also pay taxes on this.
I know. I don't know.
I'm just very concerned with Momuji as a whole. Like I said, I spoke with her not long before leaving the fort, and she agreed that we should leave the fort. And now
I wouldn't blame this on Momuji. It seems like this is Alva's leading this. I think he might be the leader for this.
I know Momuji's had some conflicts before with, once I believe Gub essentially sort of pushed her out of the guild, and so she wasn't really part of it when Thorn had previously told her she was, and I know she felt a bit outcast by such a thing, and then I think she was quite comfortable in the fort, but again, if she said she was fine with it, Kelvaar, then I truly have no idea. I don't know. I think that was mostly an Alva fueled thing, but again, I've never heard any of this from Alva about wanting to move to the Nightgate Inn, so...
I mean, I just heard previously that she missed the fort, and like I said, I spoke to her, and whenever I said that I think we should move to Dawnstar, because I think us being in the fort isn't good for the safety of the people and the health of us, she said, I agree. That was her exact word.
I have no idea. Well...
Also, you being a sergeant of the guard is another reason why I'm not going to give you a property so far away from the home.
Exactly.
If you want leadership here, you need to be here to lead.
It might want to mention this to Lionel, that some of the guard are trying to leave. Same with the Bloody Compass, too.
Yes.
I'll mention it to him. Honestly, I think that was more of a spur of the moment thing. I think
we need to actually properly talk about it, because they did say that this is for the Bloody Compass and some members.
Lionel.
Do you want me to go fetch Lionel?
Yes. He even said that this was a surprise for Lionel, which is very strange, because Lionel was the leader.
To me, this seems like they're trying to give themselves a property to leave this place. That's what I read from that. They're trying to start their own thing, and they need a property to do so.
It just felt very strange.
Yeah, I do not get where that came from. If they've got problems with the Adventurers Guild not doing stuff, I mean, I understand that. It is a big change for us.
I mean, but as Momuji pointed out, we are starting an entire hold here. It's only been a few days.
Exactly, and we do have people folks in the Adventurers Guild, like Hop Toad.
Yes, we just set that up.
It's all very confusing why they didn't bring this up in the meeting the other day.
I'm not certain.
It is very, very confusing.
They didn't really... If they just came to us and was honest and would, like, give me a proper reason and explain more, then I would happily hear them out. Truly. They sort of just did that.
What do you need?
Alright, so we just had... It was Alva, Mole, Momuji, and I don't remember the other one. But they just came here trying to seek Nightgate Inn and said they wanted to purchase it because they were ex-members of the Bloody Compass and they were members of the Guard and some ex-adventurers, even though they weren't ex-adventurers, as Momuji said. But they wanted to use it as a place for the Bloody Compass, I believe.
And the Guard.
Even though, to my knowledge, the Compass has been disbanded, no?
It is officially disbanded.
Yeah,
When me and Mole talked about this yesterday, when he says, the bloody compass, he just means the former members.
Right, that was.
It doesn't exist.
Right.
They said they were going to give the property to you as a surprise, as the leader of the bloody compass.
I know.
I don't want it.
Yeah, they did say that, did they not?
Properties to say for.
They said they were getting the property, and they said it was a surprise to Lionel how they hadn't told him. I don't know if they said they were going to give it to him.
Oh, right. I kind of implied that it was for ownership.
We don't want 3 bloody properties to have to worry about, thank you.
It's all very strange.
I don't have the money for that.
No.
It was
I
just,
don't want them.
They seemed dissatisfied in some way, and we aren't really sure. They didn't really explain much. I mean, they didn't say they were dissatisfied, but it seems like they were.
Aye.
Perhaps you should pull Mole aside and talk about this. It was also very strange how Alva seemed to be leading this. How he said it would be good for the guards to be out there, which as a sergeant he shouldn't be out there. He should be here leading them, which is not even what I'm getting at. But for some reason, how do I word this? It's hard to put to words. It's very strange, is all I can say.
It just seems out of nowhere. As I said, I've not heard. I've been around with them the past few days. I've never heard a single mention of them being interested in this inn. I'm not sure if something's happened or if they've just been talking about this as a small group. It just seemed very.
No, I mean Alva has mentioned to me before that they were, interested in getting Nightgate in.
Right.
And I said, good luck. There's a lot of people that want it.
He also said, we told him that some people were interested in it, and we said one of the people were people from Riverwood, and some of his group mentioned how just about everyone from Riverwood is bandits or rebels or something, and started disparaging them in some way, which seemed very strange as well.
That was similar.
Yes.
Hey, that rubbed me the wrong way.
I think you should speak with Mole, because I believe he is the most level-headed of them all, and likely understands the plan more than most of them do, even though they all came up with it.
It
Indeed.
might have just been a communication thing, that they just didn't get the point across correctly.
If they're dissatisfied, of course, they should, of course, come to you about it, but it sounds like they're not.
They were the adventurers, too.
Then
maybe they're just getting a bit stir-crazy. Maybe that's
Perhaps.
Maybe that, too. To be fair, though, we did used to hang around the fort quite a bit.
We did.
Honestly, I think they just want a place to call their own.
And that is understandable, but that's not how it just works.
Oh, I agree.
Well, especially the inn.
I'm saying that's probably the motivation.
Aye.
I hate to say it, and I don't really want to say it, but do you think this is because you and Miss Faye own that building? That they are starting to think like that?
It might be.
I think it's that and the Rangers owning that other building as well.
It might be. If it is, then I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to drum up
it's not your fault. We couldn't have known they would feel like this, but I will say that...
We also don't know for sure.
No,
Correct. I will say that I have also felt that we don't need the Rangers to be in their own building, but Thorn has disagreed and granted it to them anyway.
Oh,
but
he has the final say on that.
Yes, he does.
Aye.
Which is another cut from our income, but it's fine, probably. I'm not certain really what to do. It seems like there's some sort of lack of communication in some way, and I don't really know how to fix any problems they have unless they come speak with us.
Maybe talk to Mol about it and ask what the issues are, and maybe if they can be helped in any way.
So I will just say they did not say there was any specific issues.
No,
it just really felt that.
It very much felt like there was just some underlying issue.
They're saying how the Adventurers Guild isn't really operating at the moment, even though we've only been here for 6 days and we're still getting things sorted. That sounded like it was coming from bitter tongues.
Do you want me, since I know you're quite busy today, did you want me to ask Mull about it, or did you want to go to him about this?
Honestly, I'm wondering a little bit why it is that you want me exactly to talk to Mull, because I don't really know anything about, housing situations and the prices and everything like that, or your criteria for choosing.
I think it's just more about your position as the, both his, boss and also the ex-member of the Compass and such. But I can talk to him if you like.
Yes, it was more so that, and you are more close than I am with Mull. We are good friends, but I think you are potentially closer, and you may be able to speak with them and figure things out. They didn't really explain anything to us, and you are the only other one who could potentially get an answer out of them. All I can say is I already told them there's a very good chance they probably won't be getting the property because there's so many interested parties, and we already have 2 buildings granted to guards here. The barracks and the that lodge, and that's just for guards to be there.
Yep.
I do not mind giving you all your property because that's just people living within Dawnstar. There should be.
Oh, I forgot to goddamn wiggle. God damn it. Okay, this is fine. This happens. The thing is, I would love to give those guys a property because, they have been helping out the Pale in a while. It's just that the way they did that just didn't feel good. If they are looking to have their own spot in the Pale outside of the Adventurers Guild and stuff like that because they're just not vibing with it, I say that's fine. It just kind of feels that they're skirting around the problem at the moment rather than dealing with it directly. I'd support them if they want to go do their own thing. They just think, oh yeah, Adventurers Guild not for us anymore. That's fine. They gotta be upfront about it. Everything about that meeting just felt so sus. I love Mumuji. I would hate to see her gone from Dawnstar, but she has been a big help. I feel bad that she was kind of left on the wayside with the Adventurers Guild a lot of the time. Okay, have I been glitched? Hold on. I need to reset. Okay, hold on. Just need to reset there real quick. I think it'd be good to give the Adventurers Guild a little bit of time to get things sorted. Unless you go for the Regent. I mean, I don't blame them either, because you gotta admit, like, a lot of the Adventurers Guild has become the Guards. And the Rangers. So it does kind of feel like the Adventurers Guild might not be a thing anymore. Are they going to have time to do adventures if they're in the Rangers? I personally think you should be made the choice. Like, are you a guard or are you part of the Adventurers Guild? I'm not sure if you could be both. That's not my decision to make. Okay, still nothing. Hold on. That same way, that I'm kind of tempted to leave the Adventurers Guild to help out Dawnstar. I feel like I won't be able to do my position as, or at least, maybe not be a journeyman anymore. Because, we are going to be helping out more of the courts. Doesn't feel fair to hold both positions. Wait, I accidentally opened up finished story. Whoops. Wait, my bad. Hold on. Try that again. It's because my Discord thing needs to reconnect again. God damn it. Hold on. Authorize. Fit into those. Yeah, it's about knowing where people's time is going to be laid. Because like I said, I just don't know if I'm going to have time for the Adventurers Guild stuff anymore. Makes more sense for us to focus on Dawnstar more so than the Adventurers Guild. It's one of those growing pains of the fact that, it is the Adventurers Guild moving to Dawnstar. Adventurers Guild is becoming Dawnstar, but they still want the Adventurers Guild to exist.
So, you have to charge them full price, and I don't see how they'd make that coin, first of all. If they're an alchemy shop on that road, I don't think they'll make the coin for that. I don't know where they'd get it.
Alva leading that as well made it a lot more sus. Like the fact that he was saying X Compass added X adventurers while he had 3 adventurers behind him.
It's an inn on a
I
major
disagreed
road
with
leading
him.
From 3 cities. It's
It made me think that they are planning to leave, it's just they haven't had a time to talk to the Adventurers Guild about it yet.
As an inn.
That was my vibe from it.
And we already have professional.
Which might not even been the case, but that's what it kind of felt like.
Well, personally, from my point of view, I agree that the professional people that want to have an inn there are the ones that should be getting it.
That is mine and Thorn's thoughts as well, but I want to figure things out with them and see what's going on exactly. See if there's some sort of compromise. If not, then... If they wanted to work in an alchemy shop, we are getting an alchemy shop set up here. Like, that is something we are actively doing.
Shop's framework should help out a lot with that too. But again, it's not so much of whether we can do it, it's whether is it fair for us to have both positions. That's more so what I'm thinking. Is it better off someone else has that permission?
Well, I really don't know either.
Yes, that was likely all of it, but thank you for coming.
Of course. If you do need me to do anything else, just let me know.
Yeah. So what are you thinking? 3 or 4 hours until Thorn wakes up, or would he not wake up tonight?
I think he's gonna wake up 10 minutes before this meeting with Riften.
That's a good one. No, maybe he'll be like a minute or 2 late.
It could be that too. We won't know what the meeting's about. Could just be for a nice drink with each other.
It could be. It could be.
Then again, why would they
That's
come
why
ahead
we
of time for that is my question.
Yes, why would they come ahead of time and try to get positions where his guards should be to watch over the town while he's here?
Yeah, because I get that they could do that. He obviously wants protection while he's here, but also you can set that up when you come here for the drink. It won't take that long. Especially with our guards about too. I'm not sure if I like the idea of someone else bringing guards to our town. I understand because it is the Jarl though. I just worry that it makes us doesn't seem strong.
Do you think as the Regent you should be bringing a lot of these issues to Thorn? There are a lot of these dissatisfactions because you are the highest ranking here other than him. I think we should compile a list of a few things we are a bit upset about and try to fix the issues, because I'd rather them fixed than they boil up.
Exactly, I do tend to bring these things to him. I want to talk to him about the guards as well, how things can be handled with them. Is there any point in bringing up the ranger building, or is that just kind of a set thing? Because that was before my time.
You can try, but I'm not certain. It's.
I'd already
I get
be
that the Rangers really want that building, but also that is. Let me see here.
It's we already have so few buildings. That's my concern with it. And it is an opportunity to bring us more people that aren't already, because they're already in Dawnstar, those people, whether they have the house or not. But it might bring people up here that aren't already in Dawnstar. At the moment, we only have 3 buildings that will be bringing in new people. We'll see. I'll start making a list. I also want to talk to him about hierarchy as well. What's the official ranks? I need to find out my official rank too. I think it's Regent, but it could also be House Carl. And same with Sif. The guards have been asking what Sif's position is and whether they answer to her when none of us are around.
I don't really know how Sif has risen to that position, because Sif was just an adventurer for a long time and simply was with the twins a decent amount of time, I believe. And the twins vouched for her, and that is good to increase her rank, but I don't know how she's now suddenly guarding Thorn.
Well,
it came out of nowhere.
I've been told that they have a cape as well that's different to this one. Same with the twins, too. The Dawnstar cape that's different that's meant to signify that they're part of the courts. Does that mean the twins are part of the courts, too?
And when were the twins part of the court? I need to know who's part of the court. I need to know who to pay and who to do all this for.
That's why I want to get
my mind a little bit.
It's why I want to get a list, because the guards are asking for it about the hierarchy. Because apparently they're having a meeting tomorrow and they want to know for that.
The guys are really trying their best to try to get organized and figure things out, and it just feels like it's really hard to figure that out whenever the leadership is not completely organized yet.
Aye, exactly. Yeah, so, is there anything else you want me to bring up with him? Because I'm going to bring up the Ranger's house and the hierarchy. That's the main two things I want to talk to him about.
I suppose about not granting things to people without coming to me and us going through the whole process, because it brings up things like just what happened.
Aye, about like taxes and whatnot.
Yes, because that seemed like it was really from a whole situation of them we have granted property to people without having gone through the due process. Mainly him. Yes, how can I help?
I'm writing down notes right now.
I believe Blacksmith is asleep, right?
Lex, was he someone who's interested in property? I believe I've interviewed him, I think.
No, I mean the Scar.
Skarn? Oh, Skarn.
Yeah, I'm looking for Scar, yes.
I can just quickly nudge him. Did he not meet with you yesterday?
Yes, no, I was there for hours and he never showed up, unfortunately. Yes, it was 2 days ago, was same, and is he okay? I'm worrying.
Granting with that. Okay, so I've got Ranger House, hierarchy list, granting
I'll
without
leave
talk.
him a note so that he will certainly see
In terms of things need to talk to Thorn about.
Okay, thank you very much.
I still want to find out who told Thorn that I was shit talking him. I still got to figure that out.
Okay, never mind. Thank you very much.
Actually, I did have another question for you. Thorn believes that I talked behind his back at one point. Do you know anything about that?
To whom? About what?
I don't know. He believes that I was talking behind his back. About his, if he's qualified to be a leader. I don't find out where he got that information from.
I don't know either. Maybe they were talking about me, how at one point I said I don't know if he's ready to be a Jarl. I know he can lead, but I don't know if he's ready to be a Jarl of a hold yet. And how I thought you might be better. But I have not reiterated that since gaining my position and working.
Exactly, we're still sorting things out. I'll probably ask him about that directly. Be good to know who is speaking ill of me.
I don't exactly know. Perhaps it's just something said in passing that someone took directly to him.
I guess so.
I'm not sure.
I will see. I mean, I have my quarrels about money and stuff like that, but I do think he is a good leader.
Yes, I think he's fine, you know. I have not seen anything I understand that currently he's busy campaigning and such to be voted in as Jarl here, and I'm not going to hold much of his improper decisions against him just yet. It's not been very long. I will say I do wish, you know, perhaps I could see him a bit earlier in the day so that I could discuss with him all the happenings of the day before I have to usually go to sleep.
Aye, likewise here. He's usually around a lot later than I am, and I don't really get to see him.
Yes, I try. I sometimes only get to see him for about 2 hours, which is not a long amount of time to explain all the issues in detail, not to mention I likely forget a few things in the long time it takes to speak to him.
Aye, that's what if I do talk to him, I'm going to go just through bullet points. It's just the easiest way to go about it.
As well. Whenever I talk like that, I feel like I forget some things or I'm missing something that could be important. It's only...
It does happen when you got to speak quickly.
Exactly. I do think you should also start having court sessions, just open court, for people to come by.
I mean, that's kind of what we did on Saturday. If we can schedule that so people know, that'd be good.
Yeah, scheduling it would be good.
Some talks in the courts
so
as well.
Pile up like a day.
Yes, maybe like a weekly thing. I mean, just talks with all the court as well would be important.
Yes.
Let's see what we can get scheduled.
We need to also figure out. We need to get all of the We need to get the master of industry, the masters of everything, the shop owners and everyone all together. We need to figure out what needs to get done with everything, and see what we can do to help each other. I think that would be good.
I think that'll be good. Communication, I think, is very important. Something we may have struggled with before. Something I think we can improve on.
Exactly. Yeah, I think communication is going to always be a problem, and I think we need to try to mitigate it as much as possible. And Thorn may be a key contributor to that, but we can fix that easily, I'm sure.
Exactly. I'll tell him as well that, with the Orban courts, we can do it ourselves, me and you, if needs be. It's just about scheduling it. It'd be better if he's there, but it's better there's some communication happening just rather than none.
Correct.
That's kind of what we're here for. We're here to take over when he's not. Depending what my official role is, it was just a 30-second conversation. I still got to figure that out. Whether it be Regent or Housecarl.
So I think you need to set him down and get the title of your what you do and exactly your duties, because that is also.
I'll include that in the hierarchy talk when it comes to getting a good list of the core hierarchy. Is Gub the court wizard? I know that's a thing.
I do believe so. He said he'd like to be, and he said he can likely still lead the Adventurers Guild while doing that, since it's just advising on magical matters and such.
True.
Which I don't know how court mages work, so I won't voice much of an opinion on that. It likely is. But when it comes to the twins, if they are members of the court, how and why and what?
Hey, what is their role? Are they the Housecarls or a Civ?
I just simply... It's really hard to organize finances, because I'm going to have to pay them eventually. They will need to be paid for being here, so they have coin. I need to know how much we're going to be spending, how much it's going to cost. I need to be able to mark all of our expenses down, every single last expense, because I need that to be able to mint more coin. And whenever things are not told to me, it makes my job very hard.
A lot harder to organize, that's for sure. The guards need it as well, so they know who to answer to when things go wrong late in the night, as they usually do.
Correct.
Clear hierarchy is very important. I'm trying to get access to the notice board, too. So I can see the paperwork and see if I can get the guards their notice board sorted if they want it.
Also, for something, this is off topic, but for something like I saw that we ordered 4 malachite, and a part of it's going to be paid by the treasury, is what Skarn said. But I'm the one in charge of the treasury.
I'm taking a quick little break.
Of course.
Righty.
But I'm the one in charge of that, and no one came to me about that, or asked about it, or did anything about it, and they just said that they were ordering that. And it was coming out of the part of it was coming out of the treasury. Apparently they came to some deal, but I didn't know that.
You need to know that since you're the one that handles the treasury. That's why I thought the Adventurers Guild still had their own coin they're dealing from, and that was from theirs. We did have our own coin as the Adventurers Guild.
I think Skarn used most of that. Speaking of, ordering in general needs to come through me, because I also need to approve it, because if you order, say, 4 malachite, you can then only order 4 more malachite before, continue on, because you can only have around 8 per week or per order or something like that.
I thought we didn't have those restrictions as a court. I could have sworn they said that.
Do they?
I'm pretty sure one of the East Empire Company told us that. But we can't resell it is the thing. Like, if it's at the smith, if it's for the smithy, then we can't use it for that. It's for our own personal use.
Right.
I'm pretty sure that's anything from the court too. I'm fairly certain.
But
that means the smithy would have to get their own thing.
Much, but it really would be nice if you run these things by me, and if I could have a stamp that I could put on it to say, yes, we've approved this, or no, we have not approved this.
There might need to be a talk with Skarn, since he's the one that's been handling it. Basically just say, tell people to come to you instead. Or at least give you some, seal of approval for it.
Yes, exactly. I've even discussed with Skarn his roles. It's to... He's the one who does the exporting of a lot of the goods, and he's the one who, manages all of the...
Oh, sorry,
yes.
we had a long conversation. Sorry.
No, it's alright.
I know you're right.
spoke to them. I spoke to Mol, rather. So absolutely, he has told me definitively, under no circumstances do any of them want to truly leave Dawnstar. None of them have had a problem, and he agreed with me that essentially it was not prepared at all, and they were tripping over each other, and it wasn't really. They didn't make a good case of themselves, and I explained some of the points made. And essentially, none of them have an issue. Mol has stressed to me. None of them. I think it was just. I think, personally speaking, I think given everything that's been happening in Dawnstar lately with the cults and the attacks and everything, and it can get a bit chaotic here sometimes. I think their main thing is just to have a retreat away from the chaos. I think that's mostly the idea. Now. This is only a suggestion, of course. Kelvaar and Kelvaar, you both have the final say on things. I did suggest to them looking at other properties that aren't, large businesses. Because I remember somebody made a bid for the lighthouse yesterday. Would the lighthouse be technically cheaper than the inn? Do you know?
I think more expensive since it's technically a fort, right?
It would be more expensive.
It's slightly cheaper than a fort.
Ah.
I see. I just wasn't sure, because if it's just a little getaway they might want to live in and stay out of, then, someone else can rent the actual inn as a proper business, but...
It didn't seem that way when they came to us. It seemed like it's meant to be its own thing in business, and...
That was just what Mol told me.
If they want a piece from the cows, they gotta leave the pale. It'll follow them in the pale. It's a shame that we were quite limited on property here in the pale.
I know.
It'd be nice to have a bit more retreats like
more,
that.
I wish so much that there were more little houses and cottages out in the woods somewhere that we could offer. That would solve the problem, I think.
I'm still curious if we have that mill that's close to Winterhold, if that's ours or not. I think it's within our territory.
I believe it
The lumber mill?
I think so, yes.
Yes, it is in our jurisdiction.
Right.
I just remembered that I gave.
We're talking about a different talk that happened to us.
Handle them, and he's not gotten back to me. I do hope he at least says yes or no.
I see. Well, alright, well, I just thought I'd double check. And one more thing, again, it's just a thought I had, but I doubt it would change things. We aren't granting second interviews of people wanting a second chance to petition themselves, are we?
Probably not. It depends on how busy it gets today. If no one really comes today, then maybe.
Okay, alright. Again, I just thought I'd pass it on.
Yes. We are mainly second interviews is for people we are interested in or would like to get to know more about.
Of course, I understand. Alright. Alrighty, well, anything else I'll let you know, but as far as I'm aware, I think from the sounds of it, they don't have a real problem with Dawnstar, but they just were not prepared at all when they came in. Really were not. A lot of them were scrambling, as we saw. So sadly, I think the knowledge that you lot were holding interviews today, they sort of just thought they'd jump in and quickly get it before you left, or before it was over. I think their urgency to be heard superseded their maybe a minute or two to actually get their thoughts and ideas straight, I think.
Yes. What was I going to say? Perhaps they should, go have a small break to go visit some other places here in Skyrim, or perhaps maybe just a small break from Skyrim as a whole. Maybe go to Cyrodiil for a day or so.
Yeah, I understand.
They seem a bit stressed, perhaps, and...
There's been a lot going on over here. I know you've not been around in the super late nights, but...
Is the Adventure Guild special? That is fair, actually.
...for getting to people, if I'm being honest. It is becoming quite a problem.
We may need to speak to the Vigilance about just having a small force garrisoned at the hall most of the time.
We need to not have every single military force in Skyrim all turn up at the exact same time.
Yes, we could get help from the Empire, maybe, the Vigilance, those who are it's meant to be hunting cultists, but getting help from every single hold is a little bit much. Maybe one of our neighbors sends some extra guards. That's all right. but sending about 50 people here to help hunt down people that we can't really find very easily is not very... It's very stressful, say that.
Trying to organize everyone for what might end up just being 10 cultists. Having all of Skyrim go after them is, it just makes it harder. It gives them the advantage rather than ourselves due to communication.
Of course. Alright, I'll pass it on to them, but thank you. If you have any more interviews, just send someone to come get me.
Alright.
Thank you.
If anybody comes to the inn, or if any passerbys come by, do just let them know that we are holding interviews.
Of course.
If they are interested.
I'm trying to think what other properties we have that no one's asked about yet. I mean, there's the Hall's the Vigilant, but I think that's already been promised to the Vigilants.
Yes, it has been. I will say the least the property people are least interested in is the Brina's house, but once ever the smaller properties go, it'll get sold. Here's the thing, the Miners Guild want to move into Fruki's house because it's close to the Quicksilver mine. That's also a guild of around 8 to 10 people, and they should probably live in the bigger house with the large amount of storage.
And have we sorted out how we're going to do the silver mine either, like access and whatnot? Have we decided this yet?
We really need to sit down and figure that out. Perhaps in this meeting with me and Scan and Thorn.
Good to iron out, because what if they move here and then we just don't give them access to the silver mine? Then they probably just won't be here.
I think there was talk about commission or something of that like, but I'm not exactly certain.
It's about how we organize that. And how much coin goes towards Dawnstar for that too.
What was that? Oh yes. The Master of Industry, from what I know and what we've discussed, his job is to manage exporting all of our exports and sending that to Solitude or the exporting to out of Skyrim or whatever. And, getting everything together from the businesses. So if a business has ledgers and such, he would get all of those together, get them all organized for me to review and me to look over and, to get all of our stuff correct. It's just generally managing all of the businesses and exporting. That's all the Master of Industry truly is. From what I know.
That sounds about right.
Yes, so I don't know why. I think Skan just wants to get a lot of things done, and Skan seems to be less of a delegation individual, mayhaps is the thing. I'm not certain.
I think he's got an idea on what he wants to do in his mind, and he just wants to do that.
That is likely it.
We just need to find out what that is so we can clearly jot it down and know what to give over to him if it comes to us.
Hello. Oh, never mind. I'm going to quickly catch him because I believe Scan did pass me in there.
Great meetings with Scan. Yes, yeah, I know he's been going through a lot of meetings, but we do need to know what his role is as Master of Industry. It sounds like it's just the, what do you say, importing or exporting of things?
Tomorrow.
Yes,
Jesus.
Apologies.
Well, do you know at what time?
Well, I guess a lot more people have woken up since we've gone inside.
I could pass him another note.
That's because he's the
I
Regent.
believe probably around this time.
Stuck in the house, yeah.
Ah, okay. Thank you very much for taking.
Thorn has
giving me your
him
time.
with handling everything when he's not around, and Thorn's never around because he's the
Kelvaar.
Lord.
I wanted to say
Searching,
that I
that's probably
appreciate all the
my
hard
friends.
work you have been doing.
I don't know if it's open, but I just woke up, so I don't know a damn thing.
Oh. I'm looking
No,
to buy
no.
some more. Do you know?
This-
So this is what why I want to talk to Thorn about hierarchy, because I just want to know what each job is, what each role is, and what it entails.
So, what's going on there? We want to say hello.
So that we can tell other people.
Yeah, that's so me.
Oh,
Introduce
hi.
yourself. I'm Tigro Sargal from Clan Valeria. Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's not like being interpreted like we're complaining about things. It's more so just like clarification on things. And voicing our word with it.
Good to see you, Kelvaar. I heard of the new position. Congratulations.
Thank you there, friend. How have you been?
I've been good. How you been here? Holding up, Bar?
Trying to keep busy best I can.
Ipo, do you know
Very
if
good.
anyone selling gore?
Very good. I've been trying to patrol. I heard you have lots of
Yes, and
bandits
I'm looking to
messing
buy
with
some
people in and
horse.
out of this town. So
I don't believe our master
I'm trying to
is
patrol
in
around here.
any of our
Yes, the
barracks.
Pale is never boring, that's for sure.
Yes, but the bandits never want to attack
So is
me
the
or
general
any
store
one
open?
of my companions. They only want to attack everyone else.
believe so as of yet.
They wouldn't want to attack a hull, and that'd be stupid for a
is it
bandit to
tall?
do. It's more so the roads they'd be focused on.
Best to talk to
Yes,
Master
I run
Keizaal
the
or the
roads by
steward,
myself.
I think,
That's
but
why I'm
that's-
dressed down today.
Oh, yes,
Trying to get somebody to.
Kelvaar, is
attack me.
general store owned?
Oh, right. So, hey there, Trihexa, how goes it?
Hey, do we have a spare Dawnstar cape? It's been real awkward. I don't got one of those.
I don't know who has those.
I'm thinking I'm getting thrown right
Apologies.
now.
The general store is owned, and but they are hiring people as well.
So okay.
I can see if I can find
Whatever.
one. We might have some spares inside.
If we have a spare,
it may not be
would
open right
be
now,
nice,
but I do believe they will be
'cause I am
open late.
technically Thorn's scribe.
I don't know
But
if they
at the
are
same time,
open.
if we
Will
don't,
I be
I
able
think
to
I can
buy
take
yours
it.
there if you
Aye.
know?
That you likely would.
If I ever get a better one, I'll hand mine over to
Thank
you.
you very much.
Is there a better version of that cape?
What did you acquire?
Maybe
Blacks
I've
before?
heard, but I'm not too certain on it.
What do you say?
What
I
did
mean,
you
I
acquire
guess
Blacks
if
before?
anyone like outside of Thor was deserving of such
I
a
am
thing, the guy who's
master
playing up
blacksmith,
Regent would like
trying
deserve
to,
it. So
Well,
I'll need to have a
become,
talk with him.
Like
Apprentice,
help,
yes.
Yes, apprentice, yes.
Also,
Alright,
that's
I didn't know if you
Cyrus
needed something
over there,
made or
don't
something.
let his
I
shirtlessness
was
like
looking at
fool
it
you. That
later
guy,
for
that
people.
is not like
And,
one of those
my
ancient Nord
clan
axes
told
that
me
is like
to,
broken down. That's like
settle
that's a
down
reforged
here.
one. That one could cut a guy
So
in half.
I agreed, and
He seems to handle himself well.
I would be pretty quite handful here, because
Like the bits of armor he
I'm
is wearing,
pretty
I think, is
experienced.
actually
Still
of a higher
tame.
quality than
I
anything
see,
else we
I
have.
Here.
Hmm.
Oh, right.
I do know.
I
he
did
will
notice
do
there was a
anything now,
Skyforged
is what
helmet,
he-
too.
The note he passed me says.
Yeah,
so
yeah, that
you
he
will
could
certainly
kick
get
on
everything that.
ass.
Hey, he's patrolling the roads.
Of course.
He's
meet him
he's
tomorrow, I
been in Whiterun and executed a few of the guys that were skidding Khajiits.
Oh, right.
What's new with you,
Yeah.
Muji?
You're welcome.
Honestly, he's
more
the kind
deep
of
to
like
sit
Nord
on, that's
we need to see more of in fucking Skyrim because geez Louise.
Well, we'd be happy to have him help around here if he's looking for it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna say like, hey, you wanna like cut bandits in half? You do you, man. I ain't gonna stop you.
That keeps our roads safe.
Yeah, and he could do it.
Yeah, I imagine it sounds like he's got quite an axe there.
Yeah. I don't know how the hell he's. I guess it's a Nord thing being able to stand out here in fucking Dawnstar without a shirt, but I could never.
It's the Nord thing. We don't really feel the cold as much.
Hey, okay, Lenore.
Lucky
Good to see you.
bastards, the whole lot
Hello
of you.
there.
I might just don't think your scales being in this weather. Also, Kaelnor, do you know if we have any more capes at all? Dawnstar capes. Trihex is looking for one.
I do think in the Ranger's hut there may be some. Talk to Chokes if he's still around.
Aye.
Oh fuck. Chokes is like my biggest op in the guild.
I do have a beef with Chokes.
I don't know. I think he just dislikes that I'm like vaguely evil.
Vaguely?
Yes, vaguely.
Right.
Morally
right.
perpendicular.
Yeah. I don't think he likes that. Is all. Also, his wife likes me, and I think he dislikes that as well.
Ah, right.
Who was this person who were killing people that were skinning Khajiit? What were you talking about just before?
Oh, the people in Whiterun asked Cyrus, who was that guy in Nordarm without a shirt. They asked him to help with a few Khajiit skinners.
I can get it.
Specifically, they were
Yeah, I'll get it for you
executing
tomorrow.
the guy via like combat. So they asked Cyrus, "Hey, can you fucking like?"
Yes, he
know,
was a member of the company.
Kill that guy. Yeah, Cyrus is cool.
Yes,
I
he
wasn't
may
there
be a
during
guard
dark.
here if he does the wish. He needs keys, I assume.
Ah, right.
Yes, this one woke up inside the lodge, locked in.
Yes,
Was
apologies.
meowing
We're
for like 5 minutes.
reformatting things, and I can get them for you now.
Wait, is he giving keys? Because I need those as well.
He's changed
Or is it
ownership
just
of
to
those
that building?
buildings to himself because it's government buildings.
Ah, I see.
That's the Ranger's Heart.
Right. They have one of those.
Yes, and they have the barracks. I did have to talk to them earlier about having meetings not in their home over there, but in the barracks instead.
Right. So is they're making a proper like sub-faction in the guild? Is that what's going on?
Well, they're a guard, part of the guard.
So they're...
Greetings, Dawnstar.
Greetings, dear friend.
Is Ipo...
Jadzug looking for Khajiit. Blue clothing. Named Balara the Bitten. She's supposed to be alchemist in town. Have you seen her?
She's usually in the alchemist shop, but I'm not sure if she's around during these times. Usually a little bit later.
Jadzug meet her early in day a few days ago and look at same time. Never
All right. You can check over there. I haven't been over there in about an hour or two, so things may have changed.
I will look. Are you with Town Hall, yes?
A part of the court, yes. Kelvaar here is the steward, and I am the regent. Under the High Regent.
Scribe.
Jadzug with Frostblood at Dunstan. We help you tomorrow, it seems.
There was something we need help with tomorrow? Oh, yes, with the meeting.
Yes, I think
the meeting tomorrow? What?
Need help watching town. They ask us to help. We will be here.
Yes.
Oh, right, what the guard means
didn't
happening.
Speak with your leaders about a potential payment plan to make paying things easier?
Yes, Chieftain Gorbag. We come yesterday to look for Steward. It is you, yes?
When was that? I'd advise anyone that if anyone came looking for me to wake me up.
We were told by, I believe, Gark. Gark told us that we need to speak with you. So we stopped by, but we see no one.
Yes,
I will inform him.
Yes, I'll be around all day today, so I'll be able to handle it.
I believe Chieftain should be here. As I said, name Jad. Pleasure to me.
Pleasure to meet you there.
Pleasure.
Alright. Now Jadzug go look for little Khajiit. Cute Khajiit.
Yes, the Rangers are a sub-faction within the Guards.
Yeah.
Largely made up of a lot of the adventurers.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting them to join the Guard in any capacity, considering how much they fucking hated being on the walls with me back in Dunstad.
It is a discussion needed with the Adventurers Guild, since most of our main members are now Guards.
Yeah.
I do believe they are more so patrol-focused as Rangers. They more so scout in the mountains and such. Since we are such a mountainous region.
Traveling Guards.
They still get out of loitering, even now.
Yes, I suppose. From what I've been told from Gark, they travel more so through the mountains and the harder to travel paths, and that it would be much harder for people in heavier armor to travel.
Yeah, I get you. It makes sense. Know if they got patrol patterns, or are they doing it by vibe?
I think Gark is getting some patterns down, or some routes.
Well, if any of them was ever going to do it, would be Gurk.
Yes, Gark has been getting down a lot of their paperwork, which I do appreciate. It does make things easier to have people willing to do paperwork and get things ready. We're just waiting to see if we can get something together so they can have a place to submit reports. But that is for the future, whenever we can, I suppose.
I'm still trying to get that sorted. Another thing I need to talk about.
Miss Elbereth. Hello there.
Hey, did you need something?
We may. What was that we discussed earlier, Kelvaar, that we needed the EEC for?
Oh yes, the clarification on because we have our own thing as a court, right?
Okay.
Our own license.
Mind you, I immediately ran into Gub like a bit later, so I have sorted that. But as a court,
No, sorry, continue.
But as a court, you can order whatever you want. You do not need a license for anything, because just being the court covers that. But I was just told you wanted to maintain a license as the Adventurers Guild, which is what I talked to Gub about. Your license renews on the 15th, from what I've been told by Gub, because you had a deal with Akmed, and I'm quite keen to continue doing that. So as it stands, the Adventurers Guild has a smith and a tailor's license, and the court, you yourselves obviously have your own separate ordering thing, if that makes sense.
I see. Alright, I'm glad to know that. I did want to ask, do we have limits to how much we can order? Is it the same as the normal licenses, or is that different?
Same as everyone else.
Alright.
But you, and I'll whisper this a wee bit, I don't consider this gaming the system, because it's very much, you're obviously very entwined with the Adventurers Guild, aye?
Decently so, yes. They do have a permanent place here at the hall.
Aye, so say if I ordered the Adventurers Guild 8 Malachite, and you ordered 8 Malachite, you could technically have 16 Malachite, when it would take 2 weeks to get that.
Yes, that is fair.
Alright, all I ask if you're going to do that, just have a different person order it through me, just so I can put down as 2 different people. Because if I put Scarn, one organisation, Scarn, another organisation, it might look a bit weird.
It gets confused.
Yes, that is fair. Did they do that for this most recent order?
As far as I'm aware, the most recent order was through the Adventurers Guild. I don't know, because Akmed did that one, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna presume it's Adventurers Guild, but
As long as it wasn't through the court, it doesn't matter that much. I just wanted to clarify a few things.
Okay. Any orders I should know of, so I can get them sorted in my letter? Or?
I may have some personal ones. If you'd like to go talk about that.
Oh, of course.
Alright, let's go over here.
But yes, we're keeping busy here.
I've noticed.
I like it though. I actually quite like having meetings.
Yeah, it's people coming to talk to us, which is so much nicer than no one talking to us at Dunstad.
Hey, to be fair, I still think us closing the gates was our biggest mistake there at Dunstad. I understand why we did it, but I didn't like it.
Yeah.
I think that turned a lot of people away. Here, though, it's a lot more open, making sure of that.
Yeah, and in practice, like, fucking still open the gates whenever people came by. It's just people didn't know they could come by anymore. And it was
Exactly. Closed gates makes a thing that you can't come through.
Yeah.
It's why I want to make sure we're not getting, like, armies of people here, too, because it kind of makes it seem a lot less welcoming.
Yes.
We need to have a talk about that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we are a hold now, not a fort. We can't be getting help from everyone. We've got to hold our own.
Yes. At the same time, we know it's easier to get set up the necessary people to actually hold the place.
True. It's to an extent, if we're dealing with 10 cultists, we don't need 70 people here.
Yeah.
As it was last night, apparently.
Absolutely lovely.
People seem more down to hold out until something happens now.
So far? Tell me.
Hey.
Well, we have our blacksmith down there.
All right.
Kelvaar. I need help.
What can I help with?
What amenities do we have other than the blacksmith?
We have the inn, we have the alchemy/general goods store as well. We obviously have our mines as well, which are currently getting sorted. Quicksilver and iron.
I wasn't sure if the store was up and running yet.
I believe it is. They just don't have people around during these hours, which I'm hoping they get sorted soon.
Lovely.
Same with the smithy as well.
Also, hi to Hexar.
Hello.
Glad to see you.
Been thought.
Right. Thank you, Kelvaar.
Yeah.
There you go. That
no
answers your
worries.
question.
No, that's cool. You guys got it set up.
Hey, we have a thriving Horker population near the sea as well.
Yes, it's lovely.
Good to know.
They will eventually consume us all.
Yes, they will make their way over here
I
at some
hope.
point.
I hope not.
We'll see. We may have Horker stew soon.
Yeah, of course.
Wanna know something cool?
What's that?
Fucking this ledger I got.
Hey, very
Or not
nice.
ledger. This fucking... This is where I keep the notes when I actually have to do my job. I don't actually write anything down. It's enchanted. So anything I say, it will write down on the pages itself. It's sick as hell.
Does it also catch everything you say, or is it everything everyone else says too?
No, just me. If it grabbed other people, then I could actually transcribe, but no, this is just notes.
So you just say things like bullet points about what happens at our meetings then?
Yes, it's for note keeping, not transcribing. It does have one huge caveat in that it has no idea what punctuation is.
A lot of people don't.
Yeah.
I'd be surprised a lot of people around here know punctuation either.
It's just a bunch of run-on sentences.
As long as it's readable. In some variety.
Yes. And I'm bad with punctuation, so I'm not going to manually go in there and, like, properly set it up. But it does make note-keeping a lot funner, because I don't have to physically write it down.
Hello, you two.
Hello, Faye.
Sorry to bother you. Where's Kelvaar scampered off to?
He's having a meeting with someone very quickly. He's just over there by the inn. Talking to,
Right, so I'll wait for him. Thank you.
No worries.
But yeah, fucking... It's kind of funny how I'm supposed to keep notes of, like, fucking Thorn's meetings and all that and shit, but it's like... You don't read this shit, and there's nowhere for me to put it, so I'm just kind of just doing it for something to do in meetings.
You have it in case you need it. I imagine you don't know...
Yeah.
I mean, do you know anything about this Riften meeting that's happening later? We're trying to figure out what Thorn's got planned.
No.
Alright, okay. We might need to transcribe for that,
My
too.
actual job that Thorn has told me not to mention to everyone is that I am technically actually the master of whispers, but that doesn't count his whispers, so I never know what he's doing.
Wait, are you the one that told him that apparently I was talking behind his back?
What? You were talking behind his back?
Thorn believes that I was. I said something about questioning his leadership, which I have never said.
Yeah, no, that wasn't me.
Someone told him something. I'm trying to figure out who.
No, generally I tell him about how I'm the one talking about his back.
Ah, right.
Behind his back, so yeah.
About how he's never around. I hear you mention that quite a bit.
I'm not shit-talking you to Thorn. That's someone else.
Yeah, you're trying to figure out who that is. Who heard that from?
Mainly because I just don't really have much, to shit-talk you about, honestly.
Yeah, like I said, I think Thorn is a good leader. I think there's things that need to, growing pains and whatnot, but that's expected. Going from a leader of a guild to a leader of a whole town.
Yeah.
That's what I want to help out with.
Yeah, honestly, I don't actually talk to Thorn that much because everyone needs a moment of his time.
I was kind of the same too, but I feel like I need to now.
Yeah. Admittedly, you have a much better reason to be like, hey, I need to talk to you as the regent now.
I want to make sure our talk's a brief, though. I don't want him to be stuck in meetings all day. Bullet points are your friend with that.
Yeah. Let me put away this and wiggle a bit so I don't get banished.
Aye, very important. Things are going pretty well so far. We should have the houses done soon.
That's good. I'm happy that I don't desire a house, and I'm okay with sleeping in the ditch or the inn.
Likewise here. I'm not asking for a house because I want to make sure we get new people here in Dawnstar. That's why I don't like why the Rangers have a house. Because we need more. We have like 3 properties we're giving out. We need.
Really shocked the Rangers needed a house. Not quite sure why they needed that.
Aye, especially since they have a whole ass barracks there with chests and whatnot inside.
Yeah, they're part of the guard, so they. I don't know. I'm fucking. No.
It's something I need to talk to Thorn about because that decision happened before I was involved. So I just want to hear his reasons. I swear to God, if he says vibes.
Yeah, you know he's gonna say vibes.
I know he is. I'm already braced for that.
That's exactly what he's gonna say.
Again, I get it, but we need coin. And we need new people here. Whether they have that house or not, they're gonna be here in Dawnstar.
Doubly so, because Thorn was... Remember, we were supposed to get 50,000 gold as like a startup fund, and he said no?
I believe that has changed.
Oh, did we actually get that? Oh,
I believe we at least have some money now. I don't know the specifics, Kelvaar would know. But again, it's just clarification to make sure we're speaking on things. Nice to hear what his thoughts are on it, because he might have a different head than I for that. But I do have other, I mean, you know, Lionel has a house. If they want like another house, why not just use his house for that? You know, just things that we can maybe clarify, because more houses means more people, which means more new faces here in Dawnstar, which is what we want.
Exactly.
Right now we only have 3 more properties to give away. Or sell, I guess. And the boat, but I don't know if we can sell that.
I don't know if we can sell the boat.
Would be cool though. I've been living in a tent over by the ocean that way.
Fair.
It's nice waking up with the ocean breeze. And that weird
I
creepy
sometimes
door.
go to sleep near the evil ass door.
Oh yeah, that's there where the tent is.
Yeah. Oh, is it? No shit.
Yeah.
Damn, we've been like sleeping like fucking 20 feet apart.
Yeah, there's another bedroll in there if you need it. Rather than sleeping out in the snow.
No. If I'm sleeping outside, it's in a ditch as it was written.
That's fair. I guess I could sleep in the inn sometimes too. Or in those
By the way, I
those
suppose
rooms have been given
I
to
should
someone.
tell you, because I do know this. That evil ass door, its origins lie in the Dark Brotherhood. That's what the handprint on the front is.
Right. Has Gubbs said that it's my door yet? I feel like he would say that.
He would say that. I haven't heard him say that, but that's because I haven't talked to him in a bit.
I see him next to him and say, "Hey, Kelvaar, how goes it? How's that door of yours doing?" In like a Gubb voice.
Yeah, he would do that. But yeah, assuming no cultists or anyone have figured out how to get in there, fucking that door should just be like nothing, because Brotherhood got chased out of fucking Skyrim by the Aedra fucking sometime around the storm.
Right. I remember you mentioned that before.
Yeah. So fucking the door is just kind of a funny attraction at the moment. Again, assuming cultists haven't figured a way to get in there, but I don't know. The cultists are a problem, but I don't know how smart they actually are, and like
It's why we don't need 70 people for it. It's like there was that one guy that was trying to organize a group of like every horde to go after 4 bandits. Like, we don't need that much.
Yeah, no.
I understand they're a problem, but like the guards should be handling that, not everyone in Skyrim.
Yeah,
Same with these cultists, we should be dealing with
form a grand army to kill like fucking 12 guys.
Exactly. Imperials, I understand, but like the Silverhand were here yesterday to deal with them. I don't know if they're specialized in dealing with cultists or not.
They're not. I think they're just looking for something to do after the werewolves got cleared out.
I think a lot of people are just looking for a fight.
I mean, absolutely.
I don't even think they have like magics or anything, the cultists. They just have like daggers and whatnot. They attack through stealth.
I have heard a few, like 1 or 2 of them do actually possess some magics.
Right.
But between you and me, I think it's really just the numbers is the problem with the worm cultists. There's just a lot of them.
A lot of them disposable too, so they just kind of send them in.
Exactly. So they can just get away with jumping the hell out of people.
Alright. Now we have the vigilance patrolling because of it.
We'll see if the vigilance actually accomplish much. I'm always 50-50 with them.
Yeah, they might be in there. That's at least the direction I.
It is nice seeing Dawnstar be so active, though.
Yes, and it's very nice to see people just constantly going through it. It's a lot better than Dunstat in that regard, at least nowadays. Because I remember how Dunstat used to be. That shit used to be popping.
At one point it was, but hopefully we can get Dawnstar to a similar way now. Like I said, once we get these shops up and running properly, people in these houses. I do feel, not sure how I feel about all the Adventurers Guild owning all the businesses. I think that would have been a good opportunity to get new people up here too, but...
Yeah, I do believe that.
I do think the Adventurers Guild do deserve some rewards for the work they've done in the Pale.
Yes, but fucking half the buildings.
Aye, for people that would be up here anyway. But we'll see, we'll see. I think for me it'd be fine if we had the businesses if all the houses were owned by other people. The fact that it's kind of a mix of both, I think that makes it harder.
Yeah, doubling up is the problem.
Aye. Because we've already given one of the houses over to Selvus, who again already kind of comes this way. It's hard because we do want to make sure that we're rewarding people that have stuck by us, but it's hard because we also want to make sure we're getting new people up here. It's a hard balance.
Sorry if I'm not talking a whole lot at this moment. There's a bunch of sick-ass tunes playing in my head.
I know, I can hear them.
Yeah.
They sound sick.
They do.
Oh,
I
yeah.
know. I know. No, you mustn't.
In my mind, I will, oh yeah. So happy we have that as an emote now. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, the Daedra house makes sense. That it's, I think it's better that it went to Selvus, personally. Because he's not, like, here all the time.
Kelvaar, is there anything you'd like from the East Empire Company? I'm buying some things for myself.
Not that I can think of, no.
Alright. Oh yes, also, how much is the Stross Mackay rum? Because I do believe the Regent might like that. Not the Regent, the...
Oh yeah.
Lord Regent.
Stross Mackay, how much are we wanting to buy?
Probably 2 or 3.
Like I said, that just kind of leaves us with only 3 properties to sell.
The tunes have
That
passed.
What?
The tunes have passed.
The tunes. I think you said the twins.
The twins.
Where they are.
Yeah, I just fucking detonated the twins' heads right now. I just did that. They're gone.
Damn, forever.
Alright, that's fine. I'll get that. Yeah, I'll be right.
Okay, so the only properties left is that one over there, that one there, and the one just behind that house. A lot of people down by the river.
Greetings, my friends.
Greetings there.
Afternoon.
Is the building closed?
No, not at the moment. It's only myself and the steward, Keizaal, here at the moment from the courts.
Ah, I see. Have you seen the twins of House Redderun around?
Not today, but I do know there is college classes going on. So they might be at those.
I believe they're on a field trip now.
Oh, right. No, we haven't seen them here today, unfortunately.
The Bards College.
Oh, right.
No, I meant the other college.
Different college.
I meant the Winterhold College.
Oh.
They're enrolled there as well.
What?
Aye.
They're very multi-talented.
Getting 2 degrees.
Some is lie. So there is also multi-talented. That is why he is cunning linguist.
Oh, right.
Yes, you have the great pleasure of talking to the wonderful, ever so illustrious, grand leader, the patriarch of the Red-Nose clan, Soleil, and his wondrous deeds travel far and wide throughout Tamriel.
Oh, that's how you spell his name. I have to redo all my notes.
Pleasure to meet you there officially. I'm Kelvaar Nightborne. I'm the Regent of Dawnstar underneath the High Regent Thorn.
Pleasure to meet you and make your acquaintance.
But I would say if the sisters would be here, they'd probably be here in the next hour or 2, if anything.
Very well. It is good to know this.
Aye.
We shall bear this in mind, my friend, and return when the time is right.
Alrighty. Is there anything you need from the courts at all?
No. Soleil has everything he needs and more.
Alright.
Be well then, my friend. Walk in warm sands. Keizaal cremeri so share.
Hey, safe travels there, friend.
Be seeing you.
Take care.
Farewell.
Loading on.
Oh, can we help you there at all, there, friend?
I was curious if there are any more interviews for property manage or property acquiring doing.
There
being done.
is. I
am interested.
All right. If you would wait 5 to 10 minutes, I'm going to go briefly do something. And Kelvaar, could you see if Miss Faye would be available for that?
Yes, I'll go talk to her.
Thank you very much. I'll be right back. I just need to go deal with something.
Alright, you're welcome to go warm yourself up on the fire inside. I know it's quite cold out here. We'll be back here soon.
I appreciate it.
Let's go see if we can find Faye.
I'm going to
Otherwise,
follow you, 'cause I have nothing else to do.
try Hexa could always transcribe. That's fine.
Want to just look fancy, or you want to give someone something
Greetings.
special. I'm Henry from the CMCSP, and this has been the news. Tips are appreciated but not required. May your letters be ever sealed.
What was the news?
I don't really hold it against Alva. I think it was just genuinely a lot of miscommunication between them that caused that.
Alright, let me give you a rundown.
And the thinking they need to rush it. I don't hold that meeting against them at all. Just seemed like some confusion.
How are you?
Morning there. How goes it?
This one's well. How are you?
Going well, going well. Just here to see if Faye will be free for some more transcribing in about 5-10 minutes.
Yes, I will, sir, indeed. All right.
Perfect. I was wondering if I get a meal from you as well.
I'll be back shortly, Maravi.
What sort of meal are you looking for? Stews or cooked meats or?
What you got on the menu? I'll take whatever you think is best.
Well, Faye made a very good venison stew, and then this one has made a cabbage soup, one cabbage potato soup, and vegetable soup.
Alrighty. I mean, do you have any specialties as a chef of your own?
This one's specialty right now is a potato soup, and this one does give a complimentary braided bread that this one made personally.
Alright, I'll go for the potato soup then.
Alright, will do. Here you go. Is it
Much
just one
appreciated.
potato soup?
Just the one will do me fine.
Alright,
How much do I owe you for that?
it be 10 setom. Yes, you did that braided bread onto the soup. Oh, thank you for the tip.
No worries. Appreciate the work you do here.
That is alright. This one's helping out Faye, and well, this is all good and familiar to her, so you know.
Alright. Have you been able to find yourself comfortable here?
Yes, this one has. Although this one had to leave Dawnstar considering the cultist threats. This
Yes,
one,
we're trying to deal with it.
yes, this one traveled from Solitude to here on her own, and then this one was told, Miravi, it's not safe for you to come here. It's not the best place right now, but the Dawn Guards will give you an escort back to Solitude for your safety, so they did.
We weren't locking down Dawnstar. You would have been fine to come in here. It should have been safe in here. Especially if we had 70 people, like I was told.
Well, Faye said, even inside, she does not want Miravi to be in danger, which this one understands,
I understand that too. But like I said, we don't really want to turn people away from Dawnstar. Dawnstar either. I feel like it's more dangerous to go back at that point, being on the roads.
This one does not mind. This one is a brave Khajiit.
I'm sure you can handle your own.
Yes. fellow Argonian, do you need food? By
No,
any
I'm
chance?
good. Just waiting on Kelvaar.
Alright, well, if you wish to have more cuisine and such, this one will be here. Or she'll be outside sweeping the floor, you know?
Oh, I know.
Appreciate it there. If you need anything, do let me know as well.
This one thanks you, and this one really appreciates you, yes?
Alright. I'll be back soon. Be seeing you.
Warm sands.
Right, let's go, Trihexa.
Yeah.
Hello, greetings.
That's very concerning to me if the gods were turning people away. I do not like that.
What do we do? We need moonstone, right?
Because like I said, that just makes it seem like we can't defend our own town.
What if we just kill them?
That's a horrible look for us.
Yeah.
There was a kindly fellow who offered to sell bow for 250, but this one does not have money.
What, a Bosmer bow?
Yes.
Did you hear that conversation, by the way?
The Bosmobo one?
No, the one inside the inn with Rani.
I think I just zoned them out just as we were leaving, though.
Alright, okay. But she's saying that she came here last night and was turned away to go and told back to Solitude.
Right, yes. Didn't we have like a shit ton of people here?
Yeah,
last
we
night?
did.
I think she would have been fine.
Yeah, I've really got to talk to them about this. That just shows us this weak that we can't defend our own.
Yeah, it's like we had that many people there. It's like, well, we were fine.
Yeah, I need to talk to them about that.
Everything alright?
I just got told by Miravi that she was turned away from Dawnstar last night.
Oh, yes. Well, that was because we had about 500 people here. She wasn't turned away. I suggested that it would be safer for her if she left because we had possibly the cultists showing up to kill everyone.
Oh, right.
But by the time she turned up, we had Dawn Guard, Vigilant, Legion, our own guard, and a bunch of random people from River. We had so many people here. The headaches were ridiculous. And bless her.
Like, I get that, but I feel like it sends a bad message if we're kicking out citizens out of the town just because there's a bunch of militant factions here.
It was less about that and more of it was
The
just
headaches, I'm
dangerous
guessing.
for her to be there, really.
We should be able to defend our own.
Alright, in the future listen, I'll take the blame for that one. It was mostly me that was saying that she should head away. I didn't realise she had an issue with it. She's never told me about it.
I don't think she really had an issue. She
she
was just
didn't have
describing
an
it.
issue.
I just don't like people being turned away. I had the problem at Fort Dawnstar as well, people doing that. It just makes the place feel unwelcoming.
I suppose so, but at the time it was.
Well, I feel
it's
like
very,
this was
it's
probably
very,
one of
it's,
the safer places in Skyrim, considering there was a little fucking army here.
I will say I will trust your judgment on that though, because you were there and I wasn't.
it was just there was just so much going on and so many people that didn't need to be there. And again, I know I probably shouldn't have done it with Miravi because she does technically live and work here sometimes. So that was my fault. And again, I'll take that one. That's on me. It's just it was only just for her safety because she was talking about, going around by herself and such. And all right. And as I said, this is all pretty much last night. You can just pin that one on me. In the future, I'll not do that. It was just there was so much going on last night.
Like I said, I don't blame you for it. You were there and I wasn't, so I don't understand the circumstances as well as you do.
Anyway, yeah, might happen again.
Alrighty.
Is Kenor doing interviews or?
He said he'd be here in 5-10 minutes. I don't know how long ago that was.
No, it's fine. That's alright.
that was like 5 minutes ago.
I'll sort it. Alright. I'll just write something up while I'm waiting.
Alrighty. It's just not a good look for
The
us.
sun is going to explode.
I don't think the sun is going to explode.
I've seen
I
it
guess
happen
it
at least
could.
once. Because sun exploded back
Hello.
during the storm. It's a real thing that can happen.
Come to meet everyone. Want to meet Jarl.
It's a pleasure to meet you there. I think we have met before, though.
Yes, you are Jarl.
No, I am not. I am under the Regent, but I am Regent. Under the High Regent Thorn. I'm Kelvaar.
Nice to meet. I am Jarl.
A pleasure to meet you there.
I'll go back on duties now.
Yeah, I don't. Since Faye said it, that does kind of change it a little bit.
Clan of theirs talks all slow like.
Apologies for that.
Hey, you're fine there.
Oh, there's Kalen.
Is everybody ready?
I believe so. Yeah, like I said, I read that now that I heard it from Faye. I read it more so as like protection from headaches, more so than anything else.
Hello, Mr. Keldor. Draxa, Kelvaar, Faye.
Hello, Corbus.
I don't know, because Maravi said that it was a guard that turned her away.
Body. Hello, I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Hey, you as well.
Thank you, Corbus.
No, we've got to hammer down that even in times of danger, people are safe here. I think we do need to hammer that down. It's not the fort again.
We'll be interviewing you and asking you a few questions. This will all be transcribed and recorded, and will be shown to the
Maravi knows Faye. Maravi works with Faye.
If both him and I like your answers, we'll be likely doing either a follow-up interview or perhaps even just offering you the house. You mean to step a bit closer? It seems to be a bit harder to hear.
How was that?
And that is good, yes. All right. Do you have any questions?
Is photobombing? Photobomb level?
This is my first time, so I'm not too sure. So, no, I do not.
All right. Then we'll begin. First of all, could you state your name for the transcript?
Arzul Grokar.
Hello there. I'm Kaelanor, the steward here. All right. Are you ready to begin, Miss Faye?
I am.
All right. First of all, what building would you like? What building are you interested in?
I think it's Brina's home.
Isn't the one we said that people don't have interested in? That's good.
May I ask, what would be the purpose of this building? What would you be primarily using it for?
Residency, mostly just to live within it.
All right.
Place to call my own.
I would say that is one of our largest homes here, so it is quite a bit more expensive than the others.
Oh, that's
but it's not
the large
ridiculously priced, like in Whiterun or some side.
I understand.
All right.
If the number is an issue, I do not mind looking into other properties.
All right. I would say the starting price for purchasing it is 3,000 septims, and then it is, I believe, 650 a week. I will say though, it has quite a few bits of storage in there, and it also has multiple beds. What was that?
Probably just be me, so I could perhaps.
It is hard to find people for that larger house.
Smaller and more single homes.
All right, that is more than understandable. You may have just answered, but for the transcript, how many people would be living there?
Just me, as of answering this question currently.
It's also the same house that Moravi's looking
Alright.
for.
What
A
is your
family
profession?
house.
I am a master miner.
Alright.
Another mining fellow. He's after our quicksilver, I can tell it.
What would you like to see from your neighbors
We
and
need to get
the
corrupted
community
by
of
it.
Dawnstar?
Coming from a clan, it's only natural for a desire to come together as I guess, one big family. Work together when need be, treat each other fairly and respectable, help one another when it's needed. I am a man of labor, so
I still feel
I
bad
will
that we
do
can't give
anything
Moravi that
is,
house, but we need to sell
desired
things.
if
We
I can
can't
help
just give
others,
things
and I
away
would
for
hope
free.
that others feel the same way.
As much as it pains me.
I see. Alright, the next question is how much time would you normally spend within Dawnstar and the area of the Pale?
Considering my work, I have spent quite a bit of time in the region, considering it is lush with ore. So I would say within the Pale itself, 3 to 4 hours when I'm working. Within Dawnstar, only just recently, so not very much time. I haven't really aimed to spend time in Dawnstar until
Again, we do need new
within
faces.
the week, I suppose.
Understandable. Where are you currently residing?
Nowhere. I spend most of my time,
The Red Noses are looking for a property
Within the
here,
rift.
right? I vaguely remember we had
but
a
I don't reside there or
talk
own
with them,
property
right? 'Cause I would love to have them more in Dawnstar. I think they'd be a great set of people to have here.
The next question, why do you think you should be granted one of these properties
I
over
can't remember
any
what property
any
they're looking
others?
for, though. Were they looking for the Nightgate Inn? Or is that another group?
Answering that question, I feel like can be very naive because I don't know who has come before me and who has come after. I would only wish to be given the same opportunities as everyone else. I can't say that whoever has come before me or come after shows more promise, so I can't assume.
Yeah, Soleil. I'm pretty sure he came in for a talk for looking for a
Interesting
property.
answer.
I can't remember which one he was after.
For the final question, simply provide us one interesting or fun fact about yourself.
Soleil.
I have only ever, I think from quite a bit of a very young age, I have only ever known work. I've been a man of labor since I was old enough and strong enough to hold a pickaxe.
Shuffle.
I see. Does any other members of the court or anyone else have any questions?
None from me.
Yes. Do you think the sun will explode?
That is an interesting question. I don't think I am educated enough on the topic to really give a
He's dodging the question.
intelligent response. Do I think it's possible to explode? Probably not. Will it burn out?
As Gil idea fall apart?
Perhaps.
I think it's still being decided on.
I see.
I think that very much depends on how we're handling the
I would
mine.
just hope it wouldn't be within our lifetime. It's already cold enough down here.
Alright, if that is the end of the question, Then that will conclude the interview.
How many
I do
properties they
appreciate
already
your time.
have too?
We will review
If
your
there's just
answers
another
and
spot for them.
get these to the great.
I can't remember what they answered with
the
that.
Lord Regent.
Thank you for your time as well. I appreciate it greatly.
Yes. It's a pleasure speaking with you.
Of course, you all as well.
Hey, safe travels, friend.
Honor and glory to you all.
What did you think of that one?
He doesn't know the sun already exploded during the storm.
I suppose it did, actually.
Yeah, remember?
I like it. It's just for the large house living on his own, I do wonder.
Yes, he did say he'd probably go for a smaller one to make it look cheaper.
He did want to. Once he realized the large one had the multiple beds, he did want to switch to a smaller one.
Alright, sorry, I think I missed that part.
No, it is fine. I think I do like him. We have a lot of people interested in these homes, though, so we will see. I do want to get the guild into the bigger home, like they are a guild, but we will see.
I forget the Red Noses. They were looking for one, right?
What was that?
The Red Nose. They were looking for a house, weren't they? I forget which one they were after.
If they were, we could try to sell them Brina's house as well.
I
do have to speak to Thorn and see what he thinks about who gets what.
I will have to discuss that with him soon.
Just walk over there.
All right, I'll just get the next people. Hello there. How can we help you?
Oh, we're being some.
Is this Daffodil again?
Greeting.
Ah, shit, it is.
We're Daffodil and Henry.
Yeah, I'm Henry. Good to see you, good sir.
Good to see you again.
Henry and I wanted to offer our courier service over towards Dawnguard, since seems like you guys are pretty.
I don't think these guys are cultists. I gotta be honest. I think they're being paranoid.
Yeah, so if you need a runner, in case
like just because they mess up their story once doesn't to me think they
need help
be
with someone to
cultists.
guard.
And just the way that they pronounce things too. Alright, we might need those sort of services up here. We are a bit of a distance away from things. I'm not sure if we have anything we want to send at the moment.
Wait, not at the moment, but since Daffodil and I are really around here a lot, and after all, you guys have done a lot for good. Is it proper to say that you're so? I'm trying to get it educated down when talking to these kind of people.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll probably be all right. I'm pretty sure they probably
yeah,
know.
since you guys have helped out a lot with Sword Daffodil here, it'd only be proper if I offer the services back for you all. I mean, for you, sir, my liege. I'm really terrible with this.
Well, you haven't sworn an allegiance over towards him, so he's probably not your liege yet.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
A simple my lord would do due to the non-specifics of his rank.
Oh, okay, my lord.
Apologies, I was looking at some notes. I may have a job for you. I do need to get in contact with some people that were interested in property not long ago. But I do need to quickly pass a note to Lord Regent Thorn and see exactly what he wants.
This one down. I don't think pictures are going to work on this one.
We're ready. Who are you searching for?
Let me check. I believe it may be Praxis of Riverwood, but I need to double check.
The Praxis of Riverwood.
Yes. I would wait just a moment because I'm going to try and double check with the Lord Regent, but I believe tell them that we would like to discuss Nightgate Inn with them, and we'd like to meet with them again today at Dawnstar if possible. I do need to check if the Lord Regent is available there. If you give me about 5 to maybe 10 minutes, I'll let you know if you should go ahead and send this.
I mean, it'd be kind of cool if they were cultists, and this was all just like a we're idiots farce.
And do whatever you ask.
I think they're just idiots.
Of course, let me just go see if he's sleeping here.
Maybe not idiots, but they speak funny.
You guys haven't found any information about the man of Marco Cole, have you?
Unfortunately not, no.
Ah, skeevers.
Oh, what a bummer.
Sorry, sir.
It's quite all right. You will let, like, myself, Henry, or even Rin know if you do, won't ya?
I'm sure we will.
Oh, thank you.
Hopefully we can get your soul back whole.
Yeah, it seems like it's getting really, really bad.
Okay, now they're making themselves sus again.
I'm kind of over in a jar of pickles on this one.
But if anyone knows the most, it would definitely be the people of Dawnstar. I'm sure
Yeah,
we'll
they
get your
seem
soul
like
back.
it.
Well, we're happy to help however we can.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no. Daffodil and I are definitely most appreciative of it.
Of course.
I will do what we can do.
We'll just be over by the fire. We don't want to like put you guys out from like any sort of important talkings that you know, people of the upper echelons need to do.
Oh, I'm not in the court, sir. No, it's just those two.
Oh, all right.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, I guess we could all just mingle then.
Is that proper?
I don't know what's proper. Is that proper?
I don't know what's proper or not.
It's fine. Just wait and see what other meetings we've got today.
Oh, we appreciate it, my lord.
Now, did you ever figure out what happened over with the werewolf attack? It was a full red moon last night.
I'm not too sure about the full red moon. I sleep pretty early myself.
Where was I thought it was the worm coat of the blood moon.
One or the other. Someone said something, and everyone was up over in a tizzy about it.
Yeah, there was all the Imperial folks. And
Okay, they're making themselves more sus
yeah.
again.
They were everywhere.
Yeah, everyone was prepared for an attack.
As far as I'm aware, no attack happened.
Yeah, it didn't seem like Dawnstar was under attack, but everyone all over was prepared for something.
Alright.
Hopefully everyone else was okay. I forgot to ask about that when I was in Solitude and Whiterun.
You can never be too prepared around here.
Oh, absolutely, my lord.
Right. Give me one moment. She needs to run something over to the inn, and then I'll be back in case there's any more meetings.
I mean, we haven't checked over on Riverwood or Riften or out over on that area. Maybe something happened out over there.
Yeah, I know there's definitely more bandits going on over by Riften.
The roads are unsafe in many places at the moment, unfortunately. I do recommend being safe on the roads if you plan to travel. Uh-oh. Server down? I can't hit my emote. Is server down? Ooh, France 1's down. Hold on. If I can't emote, yep, server's down. Ruh-roh. Gulp. Let me just check. Is there any, like, updates? No, that seems like an unplanned crash for the most part. Gulp. I guess Thorn died. Alright, let's reset. I'm not sure how many more interviews we're going to get. I think we have enough to get most of the properties sorted. I'm debating whether we bring up the whole Ranger thing with Thorn or not, because I'm pretty sure it's a done deal at this point. It's kind of hard to go back on it without seeming like an asshole. Like, actually, we want you guys out of this property. I don't think we can really go back on it. Also, the server public 2 is completely gone from the servers list right now, weirdly. Are they getting rid of server 2? I don't think the Rangers should have their own house. With how limited, I mean, I love the Rangers, but it's just how limited properties are. Like, again, I'm not looking for a property because I want to make sure there's space for people. It's the same way that Skarn is sharing his house with the Taylors. I feel like they should use the barracks since that's what the barracks for. I don't like buildings going to waste. The barracks needs to be used. I didn't like the fact they had a meeting inside their house earlier. I didn't like that. The barracks should be used as the barracks, as it's supposed to be. The main military point. Oh no, from what we're learning, both Kael'nor and Skarn disagreed. And then he said yes. Yeah, server is still down. If it's down for a little bit, we might just have to call it for now. I was going to call it here soon anyway. It's getting a little late. We'll give it a little bit here, though. Yeah, we may need to talk to Thorn about his habit of giving things without talking to the people in charge. Because again, I'm not against people being given things. It's more so just getting everyone on the same page. Like how he gave that in-room over to Miravi without talking to Faye first. It's more so about respecting other people's things. Just because he can do it doesn't mean as a leader he should. At least the conversation is good, because I'm sure Faye would have agreed with it, it's just she didn't know. And that sort of thing happening without her say so, I imagine feels pretty bad. Server's still down right now. Yeah, I have no problem with Molly having that, but it's just, again, the conversations need to be had. Like I said, I feel like the Rangers, if they do need their own space outside the barracks, Lionel's house is probably the best place for that. That's already a guard-adjacent place. So it's fine if he listens in those conversations. Again, it's something we can at least mention to him. Say like, hey, is this still set in stone? A lot of people disagree with this in the court. And we are worried that we're not going to be able to make enough money from taxes and have enough new people coming through. I don't really care about the money. I care about just more people coming to Dawnstar. I don't want Dawnstar just to be a Dunstat 2. I want it to be a whole new place with all new faces. That's what I personally want. And the best way to get new faces in is give people a reason to be there by them having a house. To be fair though, I don't know. I guess it kind of depends. Because I do see the appeal of that being used too, but anything they do inside that house can be done at the barracks too, and should be done at the barracks. Like, why is military equipment being kept inside this house? Like, guard equipment being kept inside this? And they're also not paying goddamn taxes either. That can't be the only reason people want to show up there. Oh, no, of course not. But is the Rangers having their own building going to be that draw for people to come there? I think the draw for people to come there will be a lot of the businesses we have. That'll be a big draw. As well as just having people around. I'm sure we'll get some events planned at some point too. People going there just because they live there won't be the only thing. Yeah, I think that should be the compromise there. If the Rangers want it, they've got to pay for their keep if they want their own place. I think that'd be a fair compromise. To be fair, I think it'd only be like $350 a week. Depends if we'd want them to pay the price as well. Server is still down. Is it DDoS attack? Ooh. Yeah, I'm seeing the update thing. See, multiple attacks on our servers, as you notice, the multiple crashes of the servers. Ooh, okay. Honestly, I was kind of thinking in the back of my head there, oh god, is this another case where it's going to have to be down for a couple of weeks, or it's just completely over? if they get a cease and desist. I was kind of a little bit worried about that in the back of my mind. Oh well, it's not like we had anything super important going on there. We were just kind of waiting for people to show up, but people aren't going to show up anyway because, you know, server's down for the most part. Yeah, so we have a good list of things I want to bring to Thorn then. Who's stacking an RP server? People do it all the time, unfortunately. So the things we need to talk to Thorn about are, one, the Ranger House. If that's still set in stone, and if it is, should we be charging them for the use of it? Or, think about the server down podcast. Oh, that's an old one there, Thor. I do miss a lot of the old Twitch RP peeps. Miss the Hive. The time progresses. Also, it's been nice seeing a lot of the old Twitch RP peeps on Skyrim. Like seeing Fist again. I love to see Fist again. I'm sad I haven't had much of a chance to run into Gimbus lately. Yes, we need to talk to Thorn about the Ranger House. If that's still set in stone, if it is, could we charge them tax to, you know, kind of justify it a little bit more? There's the hierarchy list, like deciding what the hierarchy of the court is so we can give to the guards. Everyone who owns a building should pay taxes. Everyone does, minus the Ranger building. I'm assuming Lionel pays taxes on his house. All the businesses, including the inn, they're having to pay taxes. So far, it is just that one. I'm pretty sure Scar's got to pay taxes for his forge, too. I'm fairly certain. Unless he's been told otherwise. I mean, it is still a business at the end of the day. Probably one of our more booming businesses, too. Where a lot of coins are going to be going through. Yeah, most likely he'll split it with the tailor, since they're in the same building. But we also need to talk to Thorn about his habit of granting things without talking to people. Not that it's a bad thing, it's just he needs to talk to us first, because it kind of leaves us in a bit of a pickle. He can keep doing that as long as there's conversations beforehand, so we still kind of get involved with it. And lastly, we need to talk to him about setting up open court. As in, like, one time a week or one time every 2 weeks where we open the court to any sort of questions. Or like some sort of town hall where we kind of discuss, like, hey, these are the happenings of the town. How much the tax be for the buildings? From my understanding, for a small house, it's 350 per week. For a medium house, it's 400. And for a large house, it's 600. For like businesses, I don't know. Yeah, 350 for a house is nothing. You're gonna pay like 1,000 up front too, but again, that's nothing. We still gotta consider, I don't know about the businesses, but I imagine it's gonna be relatively expensive. Because we also, the thing is, it's not just about like paying our own. We owe coin to the Legion too. I don't remember how much, but we owe a fair amount to the Legion per month. I think like 12,000 per month to the Legion. So if you include that with the guard prices that we already know about, the guard's getting paid 5,000 per week. That is going to be 20,000 per month. That's already 32,000 per month. And that's just for the guard wands. Really? Do you have to get on the keyboard that way? Really? That's just for the guard payment. That's not including our payment as well. For like, you know, the courts. We don't know about that just yet. And other sort of expenses. So we've got to be making sure, I'd say we've got to be making sure we're making more than at least, I'd say 40,000 per month. That's what we've got to find out if we're able to do that. And so far with the prices of, with how many houses we can give out and the prices of it, it's not looking very promising right now. I should be 700, 1,500. Yeah, I don't know where Kelvaar got these prices from is the thing. As long as it's been just so if someone needs a court member, they can allow them. Blue passes use it. Honestly, I might recommend that. Because the thing is, I can wake up at any time in Skyrim. It's just, you know, I can't be around all the time. Like, late in the night, I might just be chilling, you know, playing something else. But I can wake up if needs be. I'd be fine with that. Because I'm mainly around in the mornings. So I'm not really around more so, like, in the later of the days. You know, I'll probably be shutting off around now. But that's fine, because I can wake up if needs be. It's just people telling me. I should be solo people with more than one person. That too, but we gotta be a bit more open too. But it would be good. I think a lot of the people we are is that. I do think we may have to revise the price. I need to ask Keizaal where he's getting those prices from. Because yeah, 350 per week is so easy to get, and think, how much is that per month? That is 1,200. That's like 1,400 per month, right? To a 40,000 per month outgoing. And he times that by, how many small houses do we have? We have like 4 small houses. God, that's only like 5,000 coins for the small houses. Include like the large and medium, maybe that goes close to 10,000. But that's still 30,000 left. We gotta get like a good spreadsheet going, which I think Keizaal is doing, saying like, this is how much is going out, this is how much is going in. Because I think we're gonna be at a deficit. And we might need to consider things for that. Especially with just how much we do owe. Great for the most active big groups, so you can end up charging more with book groups. The thing is, I want to make sure that people, you know, everyone is in a guild or like in a big group too. I said, I would love it if we could give the Adventurers Guild people more houses. It's just, again, it doesn't make sense with the amount of space we have. Like, I would love a house for Kelvaar. It's just, we have so limited space, I don't want to be taking up one of those spaces. As much as I would love my own house. It's just so hard to justify with the amount of space we currently really own. I don't think I'll ever own a property on Kelvaar for that reason, just because we're always so limited. Unless more houses get added to Dawnstar. But even if that is the case, I would still prefer it went to new people. To get more people through Dawnstar. But you know, that's fine. Oh, if Sennar live in the halls of the Vigilant? It's a little bit too far out the city. I'd prefer somewhere in the city if possible. If at all possible. Oh, is it back up? Hold on, we'll quickly hop back in for a little bit. But I do need to skedaddle here soon. Let me see if we can get ourselves back in. At the moment, I'm just gonna sleep wherever I log off, whether it be the inn or inside the hole. Either or. I was tempted to look into buying the halls of Vigilant when we still lived at Fort Dunsad. I was thinking about that, but then you know, all this happened.
Nah.
Greetings again.
Y'all thought I was joking about the sun exploding.
Aye, that is a very ominous thing you said before.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose it's back now.
It just happens sometimes. It's not like a one and done deal.
True, I guess it can happen multiple times. But do we have many more meetings we need to get done? I did have an idea, Keizaal.
Yes.
On our notice board, would it be worth having a space for, like, people to alert a court member if there's none around, that they need to speak to them?
Perhaps, but I'm not certain if Thorn would want that. I think it's meant to be more so for just quests, but He did say that he would wake up in around 3 or so hours.
Alright.
Yes, it wouldn't be for very long. It would just be, he'd be waking up for this meeting I'm trying to get planned. And then he'd probably maybe be around for slightly longer, and then he'd likely go back to sleep.
For the Riften one?
Oh yes.
Does he remember he has a meeting with Riften?
I'm going to quickly check again.
Might be for the best.
Thorn would never forget meetings and times, ever. That would never happen.
Yeah, I don't know how to bring that up in character though, Thor. I think he means, I think he thought I meant like an actual notice board. When I say notice board, I'm trying to say Discord. I might just asking the Discord if we can have a chat like that. That might be the best way to go about it.
Fucking zone the hell out, so I forgot. But I'm just saying, like if we tried to let people put things on the notice board for like to alert people in the court. I just want to say, how many people do you think want a moment of Thorn's time, and how much space?
Well,
do
it
you
wouldn't
think that
be
would
like
take
it's
on
like
the
you know
notice
just
board?
alerting us that there's someone knocking on the door sort of thing. To know that they need a court member for something. Doesn't have to be Thorn.
Well, I do believe.
Well, I think that would actually exacerbate the problem.
I do believe other holds have a similar thing though.
Yeah, but other holds aren't as cool as us.
I guess that is fair. I'm gonna just message in the Discord myself saying about it, see if it's possible. To be fair though, maybe it would be better just to leave it natural instead. Like, oh, if they're around, they're around. If they're not, they're not. Maybe that would, I guess it would probably get a bit tiring. I already don't want to be messaging Thorn like, hey, wake up. Because I'd rather he comes online when he wants to come online. I said before, the way you get burnout in RP is when you feel like it's more of an obligation than something you want to do. I don't want that to feel like Thorn feels like he has to be around. I prefer he wakes up when he wants to wake up. Obviously, it's a little bit difficult with us getting Dawnstar built up. We do need to clarify some things, of course. I hope once he is able to get Jarl, that'll be able to be sorted. Because again, he does still hold that position. Unfortunately, that position does come with responsibilities. You said important stuff being missed. That's life, so it happens. You might miss it. Yeah, I think that's fine, personally. Sometimes you just miss things. It's the same way that, you know, I don't like that people justify needing cards because they might need to get to you, like, you're there in Solitude and need to get to Whiterun quickly. Then you should have planned better. That's not a justification for having a cart that teleports you. You should have planned better. And if you're not there, then you're not there. If attacks happen at Whiterun and you're in Solitude, then you miss the attack.
Alright, I passed him one more note.
He's busy playing his mage cards. Well, yeah, exactly. I want to make sure he's playing when he wants to play. Today, obviously, is a bit harder, of course. As long as we're able to talk to him at least once per week, I'll be happy. Hopefully he does remember. Because I have no idea what that meeting's about.
Neither do I, and seeing as how he's the one who scheduled it, it seems it would be very improper if he did not show up to it.
It's standing up one of the Jarls may not be the best look.
Especially during these times.
When we need the Jarl's favor.
Be late to a meeting that he scheduled ever.
Again, the meeting could just be for drinks for all we know. College might make a bit more sense, but still, I just don't like the idea of teleportation because that skips a lot of RP.
At the very least, I know Thorn likes to drink.
Like for bandits,
when he's
especially.
Doing meetings, regardless of whether that is the purpose of meetings.
Aye, true.
Hello there. Hello there.
What I miss?
Nothing much. I was just getting some things together. So, yes, if you could find the person I told you about, and tell them that we will be discussing this in about 3 or so hours, I would be willing to pay you for this. How much would it cost?
Hours, that's about 2 to 3 a.m. my time, okay.
Probably about, and you already know where he's
I probably need to grab food before then.
Alright, yes, make sure you remember the name, yes?
Yes. Praxis of Riverwood.
Yes, I believe she is usually
Supposed to be available during certain times in a university school time period. True.
At the end.
I said, I just worry that a lot of like people that do have valuable stuff that is worth robbing just use the card to skip things. I know that it's slower to walk, but like that's the appeal of Skyrim, in my opinion, that it is slower. I like that you have to walk everywhere. I think that's kind of cool.
We'll head off right
Especially from GTA where you have people speeding like 500 miles per hour just to get to senior monks.
3 hours.
Police
Okay,
included, not even like police follow the road rules.
Thank you, my lord.
It's a pleasure to
Safe
meet you.
travels there, friend. All right.
So I briefly, he was basically still asleep, so, but I discussed a few things with simply saying that he'd have to get some locks on the building, and it just may take some prayers and such to have it settled.
Hey, that'll
So he
take
would,
time.
look into it. Yes. It won't be too bad if we can get it settled quickly. It doesn't take too long, but usually the locksmiths are busy and stuff.
Aye. I'll definitely see if I can have a proper talk with Thorne sometime this week too. Just 'cause it sounds like tonight he's going to be a bit short on time. So I'll leave him to what he needs to get sorted.
Yes, I believe he may have some sort of a pen pal back in Hammerfell. Maybe his betrothed or something that he's going to be writing to for most of the night.
Hey, that's fine.
I do believe I did see a note pass through the window though from Gar.
Right.
Yes, he seemed to be wanting to know more about the keys, and I told him, and he seemed slightly upset.
I mean, we can discuss it.
Yes, we can just wait for him to wake back up.
Alright. Justify our reasons, being that we need to have access to the government buildings.
Correct. And I did tell him that he seemed upset that we didn't tell anyone about it or talk to anyone about it, but I told him that Chokes agreed and Lionel as well, and they were the leaders around at the time.
Aye. And we could always pass the option of him buying it, and then we pay him, have him pay taxes. Then he can have the key.
Exactly.
We say I'm starting to worry if we have enough income to justify our expenses, because we owe the Imperials 12,000 per month as well, right?
Correct.
On top of the 20,000 we give for guard pay.
We don't pay the guys 20,000.
Well, it's 5,000 per week, is it not?
That is true, yes, actually.
Yeah, so that's already 32,000 outgoing.
Well, we will have a weekly income which is going to at least cover the guard pay mostly now.
Alright,
Need
that's
to do
good.
some math to see. We also have the fort, Dawnstar, which will be 1,000 a week.
Oh, that's good.
We potentially have this lighthouse that'll be, I believe, around 800 a week or so. There will be the smithy, which will be about
8,000.
1,000 a week. There'll be the apothecary general store, which will be about 800 a week. There'll be the Nightgate Inn, which I think, and to check,
You said the smithy was 2,000.
1,000.
1,000 per week. Alright, so...
Yes, they are earning much more than that. We will likely change it, but that's what we'll do for now.
Alright, so they're just kind of rounding out then. I said my main concern with the Ranger build isn't so much the money, it's more so getting new faces in Dawnstar.
Yes, exactly. And well, I'll be honest, I am worried with the coin coming in. That is my job, but
That's
I'm
fair.
sure it is fine.
I can get something sorted. It sounds like we do have a decent bit coming in, but I'm sure there's other expenses other than just the Imperials and guard pay. There's our pay as well, there's purchasing materials.
Yeah, so we also will have exports soon, so...
Aye.
Yeah, we are just... Our income is not set up yet, so it's likely fine.
Well, the Adventurers Guild too, I forgot about the Adventurers Guild. We covering all their costs.
Yes, I need to see if it's already in there or not. If I don't have keys to this, I'm going to be upset.
I don't have keys, unfortunately.
Same.
I'm assuming Hop Toad's probably one of the few that does. I mean, they should have their own coin in there too. I think we had like 8,000 to 10,000 coin when we left Fort Dawnstar.
I mean, most of that probably went to Scan, since most of it was made by him. I think he used that to maybe purchase things.
We had leather. We sold a lot of leather. We sold a lot of gold.
I'm uncertain. I just know that he moved all the stuff from the fort.
All right. He didn't make all that gold. If anything, it was the hunters with the leather they brought in. I mean, definitely made some of the gold. I won't deny that. That should be going towards the Adventurers Guild funds. We gave money over to that too. I gave at least 1,000 in taxes.
I may simply go and stay in my room until more meetings come, and then have someone wake me up.
Oh.
Unless someone comes as I say that.
Someone comes to the door right now.
Hello there.
It still isn't as cool as it used to be.
Hail.
Hello there, how can I help you?
Hail, Kelvaar. I came yesterday inquiring about the property. I had my interview. I was just wondering if there are any results, any updates on that.
You were one of the first people wearing gilded steel.
Frostflow Lighthouse.
Yes. I do believe it's in our jurisdiction. We'll need to get locks and such on it.
That is good news.
The Lord Regent hasn't awoken yet to review the interview, but we are holding interviews today, and today will be the last day of interviews for now. So we will begin reviewing them likely tomorrow.
Very good, very good. Well, thank you for the update.
Of course.
It's tipping down with rain outside right now,
You all
Jesus.
stay safe now.
You as well, friend.
You as well.
But I might be doing the same then. I need to go grab a bite to eat. He said
that is understandable.
I'll try and be around in 3 hours if I can. It's just getting a bit later for me.
Yes, you likely won't need to be. It's just we are finishing up discussions and getting ready to sell the Nightgate into them.
Alright, that'll be good. Who are we selling it to again?
I believe it is someone who works at the inn in Riverwood. They want to own their own inn, and they have a few groups. They have a small mercenary band that also wants to live there with them and guard the area. It's quite nice.
Again, new face is always good.
Correct. It'd be nice to have a small band of fighters down there that are independent, and we can always send people their way if they need help.
I need to post a picture of the Discord. My cat is looking really cute right now. Hold on. I know that would be good. Then, yeah, I'll see if I can plan some. I think we should have some form of court meeting this week, just to discuss things. Whether it be just me and him, or have the whole court here. Whoever may be in the court. I posted the photo to Discord. He's looking very cute right now. Alright, well, should we check outside, see if there's anyone waiting?
Sure,
sure, yes.
I'll have a quick
I'm
look.
certainly
Then we
waiting for
can...
Miss Faye to wake up, but I don't know if she will be. Or perhaps she already did wake up.
I think she was heading out when we all fell asleep. I will sort out that jurisdiction if we can. Nope, doesn't look like anyone's here.
Alright, I'll go see if any guards are around, and simply tell them that if anyone shows up to check me awake.
Ah yes, if you need me as well, shake me awake too.
Cool.
Right, or we sleep inside the hall.
Alright, good night, Kelvaar.
Alright, be safe, Trihexa. Don't cause any mischief while we're gone.
Know it. Mischief? Me? Never.
Don't go through that door.
This door?
You know what door I'm talking about.
Oh, that door. I would never go through that
Don't
door.
do it, Trihexa. You'll die in 20 days.
I'd never do that. You know, you have to answer the question properly to get in that door, and I definitely don't know the answer to that.
Definitely not.
No. That's like a philosophy thing, and I wouldn't know anything about that.
Of course not.
Yes.
Never
I'm gonna
hurt
walk
anyone.
away behind me and not go to that door.
All right. Also, it's weirdly darker out here now. I think you're right about the sun.
Yeah. I know what. Yeah. The sun just explodes sometime, and y'all need to get used to that.
Just like how time isn't real.
Exactly.
All right. Well, have a good rest of your night there, Trihexa. Trihexa. He's seeing you. You know, there's a few things we need to talk to Thorn about, but honestly, a lot of it's not super important. I kind of don't want to bring up the Ranger House stuff, just because it's not like the biggest problem in the world, and it's a thing he's already decided on, and it might just seem like us questioning his authority. I still want to find out who the hell told him that we were shit-talking him, because I'm pretty sure I wasn't. By the sounds of it, it was Keizaal saying things, and they mistook our names. That's what it seems like to me. Because Keizaal was saying that he was saying that Thorn might not be ready to be a leader, and that we should be the Jarl instead. I think someone may have confused our names, because people do that. They confuse Keizaal and Kelvaar all the time. The big question is, who's the damn rat? Who can Kelvaar not trust in this hole? Because they apparently spread filth on his good name. Oh, well. Those things happen. Is Trihexa streaming? I'll raid Trihexa if he's streaming. I don't know who plays him. Who plays Trihexa? Trihexa. Let me have a little look-see. Absolutely, let me see if I can find him real quick. I do love Trihexa. Best person to gossip with ever. Even if that information may make its way to Thorn. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna send y'all over to Trihexa. Go say hello from me. And I will catch y'all tomorrow for some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it